Hello? It's your boy, Professor Jacobson Ping. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do some voice, I need to do like vocal warm-ups or something, man. I gotta do some fucking, I don't know what it is, like when you stretch your, what is that called when you do like lip stretching? Wow. Oh, don't answer it. Let's just move on. Can I ask when no face cams on streams? On WildRP streams? Because I don't exist during WildRP. It's much more immersive for me. There is really very little to look at with me on the screen. This is my hobby, you know, outside of hours game, so I don't really want to have all my lights on and things. It's nighttime, so I would have to have a light on that shines. We love your face. Yeah, but I don't owe you anything, so I appreciate the compliment, but these streams are more for me than they are for you, to be honest. And I find them to be very immersive streams. I don't want you to be watching my face. If you're here for my face, then you can come and watch my face on another fucking day when we're streaming in the daytime or something like that. This stream is, I don't exist. It's an immersive TV show experience with this man, you know, and the other characters. I don't care about the streaming side of it. I'm not doing it for views or subs or anything. So there's nothing that my face adds to it for me as my creation. And it's just much more comfortable for me to stream without it, and I can get more immersed in it myself as well and try and provide a better RP and roleplay experience. There's just really like I don't know what adding my face would really add to the experience. And I do know that for me, I don't really mind being on a camera or anything like that at all. I just don't think that my face is necessary. I click off RP streams when people have cams. It's distracting. It's distracting. It's distracting. Yeah, it can be distracting. And I just don't have to worry about it, you know. It's in the back of your mind when you're streaming that your face is on the screen and you're pulling a stupid face. I mean, you've all seen me just look like an idiot so much. I spend a lot of the hours of my stream with my like dumb, gormless, derpy fucking concentration face on. And then I think about it afterwards and I'm like, oh wow, so cringe. When is the fight? Will I miss it? Yeah, I think you are. I think it's about 10. It's on really early and it's strange. Usually it's not on that early. I would presume it's because Solomon is organizing it and Solomon is a UK streamer. So I would assume you're going to miss the whole thing. Yeah. Sorry. But if there's any drama, it's probably going to happen after that, you know? So, yeah, man, it's, I don't know if it needs a face, and I don't really want to have to worry about it. And also, like, I spend a lot of time in front of these screens, and I have a small ring light, but I feel like having that ring light blasted into my fucking retina for fucking 24 hours a day probably is not a great idea as well. There's just a lot of reasons that I don't want to have a face cam, and not very many that I can justify having one on the screen for, so fuck it. You know, I agree though. Like in general, I feel like if you're a face cam streamer, always have a face cam for the most part. But I think roleplay streams like this is just irrelevant. I never did it for roleplay before either. It's a very immersive way of streaming and playing a game, and I just think that the face cam detracts from that a bit. That's all. It's a community thing. Yeah, I mean, it's I don't know where it is or anything about it. We had to buy tickets for it. I bought a ticket for myself and Amber. One of the issues that we have is that I have Amber's name down, but I'm taking Sparks, so I guess we'll have to just say that she is Amber. You know? Give me 1 second, and then we'll jump into it. One second. I just have to check some stuff before we jump in. A couple of server things and that. Okay. Let's get into the game, boys. I just have to check a couple of things. Like every now and then they do like server updates and rule changes and shit, and I just don't want to fucking end up like logging in and breaking a rule and fucking shooting myself in the foot because I'm not checked everything when they make announcements and stuff on the server. But I think we're all good. Okay, what's going on now? Brad versus Tar. One. Restream with the live commentary. I literally said this to her the other day. Her and N should just get onto a call and watch all of the streams on a Hasrote and just fucking commentate. It's such a fucking... It would be insane. She doesn't watch Krim Pievich. She's a liar then, because I caught her watching Jack Kettleman stream the other night. Don't listen to her. She's a piece of shit, and she's a fucking liar. And you fucking call that piece of shit out, dude. I snuck in there the other night, and she was secretly watching Jack Kettleman. She was on the Hasrote and and I have sexual feelings for Jack Kettleman and the Wallaby Kid. And print screen. And let's get into the game, shall we? Girls love a bad boy. Okay. So, yeah, not a lot happened that was like mega crazy drama or anything last night, but I did end up... Wow, it is warm in this room. Hold on. Okay. Howdy! Right, chat has devolved into bullshit, so I'm just not even going to speak to you anymore. I'm just going to leave. I'm going to play my video games, mum. So I guess I'll go to Rhodes. Wow, I've got to keep PvP on forever. I need a bit of food. I need some cigarettes as well. Food and cigarettes. Guess we could do that today. I'm in my fucking roguish outfit. What the fuck is going on over there? I want to get the fuck out of Valentine. With immediate haste.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Made me jump. Where'd you come from?
Right behind you. What is wrong with these doors?
Yeah, the door's here. Getting sticky at the moment.
Alright, I'll get out of your hair.
Is that Marlowe? Crazy. Oh, excuse me. He's fine. She was just checking me out, dude. She didn't know it was me. Oh, he's got a nice new white shirt. And he's also got a completely fucking crazy looking coat. Amber promised to cook me dinner later on. But until then, I'm just going to try and get over to Rhodes, I guess. I don't know if Rhodes is more safe than Valentine, but... Like right now, I mean, but whatever. What's the worst that can happen, you know? Was that Marlowe? Nope. That was Marlowe. Thanks, Lilies. Just making sure that we all know. How else would we ever have known? Gabriel, why did you pick up a gift box? We will see. Soon enough. How are the funds? Not great. I don't know if I have time to do fishing, but if I do, I'll do it down at Braithwaite. But just kind of a little scary to do anything at the moment, to be honest. But we've got to get back to living our lives at some point, I suppose. This horse gets real dirty, doesn't it? You know what? I think he's healed up enough. Hey! Is that the fucking kid? Is that who I think it is? Guess not. Oh, is that not the kid? Didn't recognize it. That's a good thing. It's a very good thing. How is that not him? Unless he's going to go around and then come back and rob me. Where's his hat? Well, he doesn't always wear it when he doesn't want people to recognize him, does he? Okay, WD223 R. There's the hat. Fuck, which way did fucking Wallaby Kid go? No idea who that is. Someone tell me where I keep hearing either a gun or a fucking set of binoculars get pulled out, but then put it back. So paranoid, it's crazy right now. Oh fuck. Here he comes. He was checking for law so he can rob me.
Hey,
Oh, there you are. You alright?
I said stick 'em up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Action rifle anymore, you big dope.
Alright, you stay safe. You alright? Cannot trust him, but here we are. I think that was him testing me more than anything. Like, what would he do if I just said stick him up? Well, Zatara's not afraid of him, so it doesn't make sense. The Spark's bodyguard, you can't be disarming you? Yeah, well, he is as well, I guess. Still, he's a fucking maniac, so... Hands resting on guns around him regardless, yeah. Can't be seen as coming from Valentine either, by the way, which is why I'm riding all the way over here. It'll look more like I'm coming down from Ansburg or something like that. It's a very odd flat cap. This is my disguise outfit, my safety disguise. We are... I just can't have anyone recognizing me in my usual get-up. You know, if a Del Lobos rolls up on me and starts speaking to me and they recognize my voice or my face, I'm dead. So... there's that guy again. I think. Oh, where is he? I think that was Michael. Was it Michael? No, I won't scare him. It's too crazy. He might fucking shoot me, dude. If someone come up to me and was like, hey.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
You didn't recognize me, did you?
I heard your voice and knew immediately.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Well, if I get seen by a fucking Del Lobos on the road, I want to make sure they don't know it's me.
I did not recognize you. I will admit that.
Okay, good. You alright?
Not even a little bit. Yeah, doing well myself. Doing well. You?
Yeah, I'm alright, I think. Going to these fights later on. You going to or not?
When are they?
An hour? But you need tickets.
No, I won't be able to go. Damn.
Who's that you with?
Oh, that's Bianca.
Alright. Yeah, I think that everyone, it might be sold out though, you know. I'm going with Dallas and Checkers. I got a ticket for Amber, but she's out of state, so I'm taking Sparks.
Oh, she's out of state. Oh.
Oh, she's visiting someone called Eli. You know who that is?
No, I don't.
Gotta go. I'm gonna go grab a horse from Emerald Ranch.
Oh, take mine. I actually have to go as well. I'll stay here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll just go to the ferry cabin. You take mine. Take whiskey. I'll be alright. I'll get a cart later.
I'll telegram you.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Be safe.
I will.
Everything okay?
Oh, yeah. Very okay.
Okay, good.
She's
Haven't
busy
seen you
though.
in a couple of days, yeah.
Oh, I've got a good reason for it.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to know?
I won't answer, but you probably do, yeah.
Alright. No, it's alright.
Not bad things, though. All good.
Okay. Well, just so you're appraised of what's going on, if you've not spoken to anyone, we're gonna hole up in roads and that for a bit. Sparksy got a big target on her back, thanks to Harper.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know.
But for now, I think everyone's gonna try and stick together in roads, and if anything happens, we can hide on the bank. We got a couple of safe houses for Sparks if one of us gets out with her.
Understood. If you need me, you telegram me. I come running, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be true just to check constantly anyway, but
Yeah.
I'll come running.
Alright.
Guns out. Do you see this gun on my back?
I do. What is that? Shotgun.
It's a repeating shotgun. You know the name of it?
Go on.
Kelpie.
That's a good name.
It's a good name.
Sorry. Yeah. I need to name my shotgun, I think.
Yeah. Naming's hard. You know, I mean, you know, this is compromise, you know, and it's a joke.
Yeah.
My knife is called, this is Division.
Oh, wow.
I know. It's
That's
so
good.
bad.
Yeah.
And then I've got my, I do have my Lancaster, and that's Anger. So,
Oh, nice. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, well, I gotta go because I gotta go and get dressed and everything and pick everyone up.
Right. I want to talk to you about that fight later. You know, you're going to be watching it. I'll have questions anyway. I hate that I'm missing it, but...
Yeah. I just wanted something fun to do for once,
Mhm.
you know, instead of a week.
I understand that.
Yeah.
All right, well, get on your way. I'm going to go for a wee walk in those hills, go over to that little cabin I like to stay at. I'll be around later. You know, I'll send you a telegram.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just send me one every now and then anyway, because I get worried about you.
Yeah, I'll do that. I should. I'm sorry. I'm the worst.
No, we've been talking about this. We're going to start sending more telegrams. We're going to have a chain of people that have to telegram the next person along.
Oh, I like that. That's a
Yeah.
good idea. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, speak to Sparksy about it, though. She's sorting it out.
Sure. I will. I'll talk.
I think this hat is ridiculous. I hate it so much.
Yeah, but it's perfect. Honestly, when I
know
rode past
I would never
you...
be caught and dead in a hat like this.
No, but I literally, when I saw it, I was like,
Mhm.
tried to place you, Couldn't do it.
Good. Yeah, and I'm gonna speak in all sorts of different accents if they catch me. You know, they say, who's that there? Or I say, you don't know who that is. Who's that? You know.
Listen, I got to tell you this really fast, really fast.
Okay.
I got to go. I'm heading up to Chicago on Sunday, and I won't be back until Wednesday. Gonna go meet an old friend of mine that used to be here. His name's his name is Ewan, but
Right.
they called him the Deacon. I'm going up there because I heard a rumor that Jack might be coming that way.
Oh, you're fucking
Not-
kidding.
Not going to put myself in any sort of danger. Actually, specifically because I'm going to be with Deacon, I will not be in any danger.
Yeah.
But I'm curious. And it's an odd opportunity to see him outside of New York. I'll keep you apprised. Sparks knows a little bit, but I'll be sending some courier mail stuff to you
Yeah.
to let you know what's going on.
Well, technically, I'm still on Jack's good side, I think. So, you know.
See, that's just it. I don't know where I fall, and I got to be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't risk anything.
No, I won't. But I got to see him, or at least, I don't know. It may be, I don't know. I may not even try. I don't know. I just got to be there.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so
All
that's Wednesday you're back.
Yeah, Wednesday, I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, get on your way. You're going to be late.
All right. There's my new horse, Clover, by the way. Clover, this is Michael.
It's a good horse.
Yeah. See you later. Stay safe, all right?
Yeah, you stay safe too. Take care.
Okay, it worked on Michael, which is good. But there's new Snowpiercer episodes. I thought it was done. I am only on the second season. Is there a third already? Wow, they are fucking banging them out. I realized, though, that when they released the second season so quickly, how easy it is to make those episodes. Because every episode is a bottle episode, because the whole thing is set on a fucking tiny little train. So you only need like 3 sets. You can only film everything in those like same, 4 or 5 locations. Apart from when they like do crazy shit like go outside of the train and that. But yeah, I didn't really. There was an evening that I started watching the second season, and I don't know if I was like tired or what, but I remember drifting in and out of consciousness during like a whole episode, and I couldn't figure out where I was in the episode when it ended, and so I just didn't go back to it because I couldn't be bothered to figure out where I was when I fell asleep in that episode. I just didn't pick it back up because I was like, if I wait a month, I won't remember anything, and I'll just watch the whole thing again. You know? Oh, I'm killing my horse again because I'm distracted. Yeah, okay. Is it second season or 3? How many seasons are there? Christ. Don't look at chat, Lee. Third? Oh my god. And just realised, yeah. Yeah, they bang them out quick. But, I mean, as long as... The thing is, the thing that was weird about last year in television Hollywood is that if your show took a lot of on-location stuff, you were fucked. If you can film the whole thing on, like, 2 or 3 sets in a studio, it was actually easier to film because no one had a schedule. So you could just lock down fucking Jennifer Connelly and just bang out a new season. A lot of the reasons behind them not being able to just keep spamming out shows is they have to work around cast and crew schedules. But everyone's schedules were just deleted. So actually there was a few shows that started like banging out new seasons and some that really struggled to. So it's interesting to kind of view that way, I guess. And that's one of them for sure, because the whole thing is just on a train, right? Oh, there's flood. We're good. We're safe.
Bud,
Oh, well, howdy, Moxie.
think you can help me out with something?
Yeah?
I need some bullets for a shotgun that are cheaper than normal.
Yeah, alright, step inside. I'll help you out.
I appreciate you.
Ah! I didn't know what was happening then. I shit myself. Someone walking up masked. Bianca put a fucking... Ruby put a fucking gun in her fucking arm, dude. I was like, uh-oh, what's happening? Tar looks better in this outfit. You know what? You're a piece of shit. You know what? You're a piece of shit, dude. Because all I hear is Tar was ugly until now. You not seeing the image of him? Look at this image. Look at that beautiful boy. Are you kidding me, dude? Look at that. Unbelievable. Muntface drew that. That's a delicious man. Alright? Amber just became the luckiest person in the crossing. You know that? You piece of trash. How dare you? Is Vert streaming? I wonder how his chat reacted to him saying stick him up to someone and then that person just walking away from him. They must have been like, what the fuck? Because he doesn't... I don't think he streamed any of our interactions. Oh, he just started after you left, which means he regrets not getting any content out of that and decided that next time... If Verts was streaming, he would have made that into a much bigger deal. If Verts was streaming, he would have been like, put your fucking hands up, I said. And I would have gone, no. What do you want? Chocolate milk? I'll get you some fucking chocolate milk. Oh, I want to rob you because it's fun. I know, but I refuse to be robbed by you. I'm sorry. I can't. And that's that. Hello, fellow cool kids. It's Tar Permajet. Almost. We almost died already once. No, not really. We did it. The first person I ran into was the Wallaby kid there. By myself in Valentine Telegram Station. And he told me to put my hands up. And I just walked out. Oh well, I'm fucking like half tabbed out. So the game is moving around. But there we go. Did he rob you? No. I don't think he will now after the couple of... I don't know. I can't tell with him. Because I can't tell with Verts either. Because Verts will rob me because it's me. Now I'm going to do something that Tar never fucking does, man. And it is go and buy a bottle of whiskey. Wait for that woman to leave. I was going to speak to Flood, but... Really, I should change into my jumper thing, but it's like the thing that's slightly unrealistic is that Tar's about to get changed to go to this these fights and stuff. Whose fucking carriage is that? It makes me a little concerned because I know out of character that Jack Kettleman's been rolling around in the carriage and I don't want to fucking have to deal with him. I'll walk all around the houses now. Takes his advice, not keeping it back, and he probably won't. Yeah. Yeah, I almost have no reason to have the bolt action now other than for like a backup thing. If there's ever a point that we go out dedicated bear hunting and stuff like that, then yeah. But I think just day-to-day stuff like Tar doesn't really need a bolt action. And I'm just not very good with it either out of character.
Got it.
Howdy. Howdy, you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. You alright?
Alright,
Alright.
not too bad. Just picking up a bottle for now.
Sir,
good morning.
Good morning. Who the fuck is that? He looks so mean and so scary, and twice I've encountered him and I'm scared.
Hi
Morning.
there.
Oh, that's that Melvin guy. Right. Is Amber ready to move on already? Amber's fucking friend zoning Tar tonight. She's left the state with Teddy. A lesser man would be paranoid.
I mean, we used to shoot trees and then walk back from there. That's perfect. I love it.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
Tar.
Howdy, Tar.
Everything alright?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
always.
just talking.
Yeah.
Alright.
How things with you?
Fine, aye. Managed to get a good night's sleep. First person I spoke to all day was the Wallaby kid by myself in the telegram office in Valentine, and he didn't rob me, so that's
Huh.
improvement.
Yeah, he's
That's
not
good.
gonna rob anyone from Rhodes.
Oh, it seemed like that.
Between you and me, he said he's only gonna rob bad people and criminals now.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well. He said also, though, that people with bolt actions on their back are rather enticing for him and they need to stop, so I should warn people off it.
Fair enough.
Aye. You
Keep
haven't
it on
seen
the
Sparks
horse.
by any chance, have you? Do you know if she stayed in town?
To my knowledge, yes. I'm looking to speak to her too. So
Yeah. Well, we're going to these fights. You going to that and that?
No, I won't be awake.
I'll be eating dinner at that time.
Yeah.
I can't really do anything without eating because I get hangry. They call it, I believe.
We could get into the ring.
There you go.
Yeah, maybe I'll just start frothing at the mouth and fighting people.
Just jump in.
Just be mindful you don't turn into a cannibal. Darn.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not.
But how that happens?
Howdy there, little
Howdy.
dude.
I'm here for a checkup. A gun checkup.
Gun cleaning? Yeah, I can take a look at it.
All right.
Oh, don't mind me. Okay, so everything's quiet and everything's
This
all
is the
good.
gun
That's
that, Marty
great to
Malone
hear.
gave
Haven't had any trouble here
Malone
today
gave you
that
a
we
gun?
know.
Yeah, he
nice.
gave me a gun. He said,
All right, I'm gonna check my
little
telegram."
Jimothy, I'm
Ah.
trusting you with this gun. So if you see something bad, shoot at it.
And then I think I'm going to loiter on the stoop. Still hitches horses even with all he's got going on his brain. Well, you have to... that one's hitched, right? Is it? Or is his range just hanging down? Why would you hitch it there? If no one's taking it in a minute, I'll do it. He's going to shore up everything. You know? Going to check all of his... Dot all of his T's and cross all of his I's, baby. You know? Is that same dude? Come on, it's the fucking Wallaby kid again. I'm really getting fucking moody. Okay, I didn't get to actually send. Here you go. Faye. Who is that? The trainers in town. Or are they the Telegram people? That's the train woman, isn't it? Amber, because he stopped calling her Miss Sage, he promised, even though he feels... I don't know, it's so stupid. He still thinks he's punching above his weight, right? So, even though they've, like, clearly entered into a mild relationship and they've been kissing and shit, he's still like, it's too good to be true. I love Miss Sage, I know, but he says, dude, if he says something, he does it when it comes to Amber, you know? He, like, yesterday, it was fucking absolutely horrific for him when she was like, oh, let me go with Sparks, and we'll be fine. And he was like, it's her day to come up with a plan, even though that's like not exactly what they agreed on, but still he was like, yep. And also I have to trust this person. This is about trust now. And the only way that this is going to work is even though everything in my body is saying, no, put her in a little box and keep that box safe. He was like, I have to, this is kind of meta, sorry Faye, but you whatever. This is a trust fall. And you know, she's like, call me Miss Sage, or call me Amber and all that. So he does that stuff. That's how I made him. He's a sponge man. I hope your trip out to see your friend was pleasant and relaxing. Let me know when you get back into town. I am going to the fights in an hour with Sparks, Dallas, and Checkers. Got McGregor some Irish whiskey to say thanks for the horse. Haven't seen him yet. Stay safe and careful. Tar. And I guess it doesn't matter too much what the time is because that's the thing. Oh, and Colin, we need to message Colin. That's what I wanted to do. I got scared out of the Telegram office because Wallaby Kid was in there. How did you get on last night after? Make sure you and Alice are being safe, but I think you're free to come home cautiously. See you soon. Tar. I don't think there's anything I need to actually tell him. I just want to keep him appraised of where we are. I think that's it. I'm not in charge of anyone else. My plan is in effect. I don't need to be leading anyone or telling anyone off or doing anything other than just fucking trying to get back to being a human being now. just very carefully being a human being again. Amber was good for the meeting too. Yeah, yeah. Out of character, it makes complete sense that Amber goes. But Tar wanted Sparks in the meeting because he's just the only person he trusts to go in there and actually say shit and get shit done, and you know. Tar still unemployed? Yeah, I'm fucking poor, man. I mean, I got time. I might go fishing now, to be honest. Just like, it's just so scary to go anywhere. Really. We also need cigarettes. I think I can probably justify doing all those things now. Where is my fishing rod? In the storage. What the fuck is that? There it is. Perfect. Oh, we also need to write the mint tea into the fucking journal. Where is my journal? On the horse.
Dealing with you in the morning requires coffee. Oh, sorry.
Oh. Hey,
Excuse me.
don't bump an ad.
What the hell did he say? Yeah, that's the thing. All good. Yeah, I guess we'll do some fishing just very carefully. Go down to Braithwaite. Because ever since we've been fishing, I know, it's so fucking frustrating. Because, like, it's half the reason I fucking joined the server was just to be able to go fishing and, like, fuck around and shit. Every time, dude. Fucking wallaby kid. How many times do I have to run into him? I should go fishing somewhere else. He's not expecting me to go to Braithwaite, but then where else would I be going this way? Effie wouldn't let him fucking rob me. Feels like the only time anyone can get things done anymore is alone. But even alone is like insane because I almost can't justify Tar doing this in a way because it's like pretty insane to be going anywhere on my own. A rattlesnake. Oh my god, do not fuck up heavy stuff. Is she up there? Nope. Cut across this guy real quick. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Roy.
Oh, hello.
Is that you, Roy?
No. Is Miss Braithwaite home or not?
Oh, that's not Roy.
No.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Is Miss
Sir?
Braithwaite home?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, she is.
All right.
She's inside at the moment getting attended to, but would you like
Oh, is she
us to
okay?
send her out?
No, not
Oh,
if
yeah,
she's been
she's all right.
Aye, all right. Would it be okay if I do fishing on over there, or?
What's your name,
absolutely.
fella?
Hi, my name
Yeah,
is Tar. Hi, she knows me.
All right, Tar.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, sorry,
fit-
I'm just trying to avoid your guards here.
Oh, don't worry about them.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
they're all
sort them out.
pushovers. Don't worry, fella.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do a spot of fishing down there, and then I'll be out of everyone's hair, you know.
All right.
Alright,
You let me
sounds
know
good,
if you
my
need
friend.
anything as well. All right. Don't mind helping out, Miss Braithwaite.
Cheers, Tar.
All right. Oh, fuck, who the fuck are they? I'm so scared. Can't go anywhere. This is what I mean. Like, but also, this is the safest place to be, in a way. I don't know if she commands these men or has any influence over them, but it sounds like she does, right? Everyone respects her. I know out of character she's got all sorts of fucking dealings going on, wheeler dealers and all that. But I was borderline about to involve her when I was going around doing all my fucking vigilante setup stuff. And then it kind of got resolved and shit, so I didn't bother. Now we can finally do this thing as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is, because to conserve space, in just inventory space in the game, I write all of the thing. If someone gives me a sheet of paper or something, for example, Amber has given me 2 haikus, I quote unquote glue it into my book. Also wearing your I'm Not Tar clothes. No. My I'm Not Tar clothes are the vest, coat, and hat with this shirt. These are the same pants, boots, and belt as I normally wear. I think. Oh, is he coming to speak to me? I'm gonna have to get kicked off the land. Oh, hello.
Howdy there, Tom.
All right.
So, is everyone all right after the pronghorn incident?
Oh, aye. Well, all right in the sense that everyone's alive. Aye. Yeah.
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 Let's take shelter over here.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know your name. Have we met?
Well, I mean, I did write up with a little box for y'all.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh well, thank you very much for the gift.
Yeah, I mean, it's the least we could do. But yeah, you've probably heard about La Nina.
Aye, we have. Aye.
Yeah. Just one of the things that I wanted to say out there that I didn't want to because I don't want to put you guys in the middle of the war thing.
Right.
Like I said, none of us on this side over here ever considered that place to be in the war zone. So we don't know why they went and dragged everybody in there.
Yeah.
That's the Lobos and the Pale Panthers. That's their doing.
No, we know that. I know
Okay,
that.
okay.
I've had communications with a few people like Lucille, Mr. Solomon, and
Yeah.
they've assured me, on who's where and who's on what side,
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't think anyone, thinks there are anyone else involved but them people. I think they tried to frame the chief, that it were Petey, by saying that it were a sanctioned hit or something like that. They wanted blood spilled to try and scare us off the ranch or something. You hear about all that?
Oh yeah, no, that was the Aracone.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, but it were not Chief Nyali though. They were another chief.
Oh, it was.
It were Nyali.
Yeah.
And you know that though, because we've been going back and forth trying to figure out if she actually. We went and made with her and that.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can't trust her.
Oh, we can trust her.
No, you can't.
Oh, we
Cannot.
can't.
Yeah.
All right.
But I mean, one thing is me saying it here right now. But we hear things too.
Yeah.
But we've been told things, straight from the mouth of the dragon.
Hmm. Well, see, my theory was this, that when we first moved up there, she ordered them to, asked them to scare us off. Then we made good with them a bit, and then the Del Lobos rode up on us that night. But it were after she wanted it to happen or not.
That I'm unsure of.
Yeah, I cannot get my head around what it was. And then one minute we're overhearing that she did this, and then one minute somebody's telling me that it definitely were not. So I cannot get my head around. I mean, it makes sense why they want us off the land, you know. They want to.
Yeah.
But we were just trying to, you know, actually try and get away from some of this for a bit. You know, do a bit of ranching, just live by ourselves in a bit of peace, away from roads for a moment.
Oh, I get that. And roads was a hellhole 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hate that place.
I did as well 2 weeks ago, but
yeah.
And then well, now I'm far more scared of that ranch, you know, being out there, and safety of roads is actually somehow more comforting, which I cannot believe I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, anyway, the reason I came down here was because these the Lobos and the Pale Panthers, you know, they do this thing where they ride around, you know, in a big group, and then they pick people off one by one. That's what they do.
Yeah, I think they might recognize my face, but I have a new hat and coat and bandana that I've been putting on to do rides out of town.
Yeah.
In case they recognize me and my voice, you know, I'll speak down here like this if they ask me, you know, something like that.
Yeah, okay.
But for the most part, most of us will come back, you know, to roads. We're going to try and stick together inside the city limits, you know, if anything happens. I spoke to Lucille, if you know her.
Yeah, I do.
And I've been in contact with her and the cut, and they've said that they will, you know, do their best to keep an eye on things and keep the people of road safe.
Yeah.
I trust them over the law, so.
Yeah, no, definitely. Solomon, he's good people. I trust him with my life.
Aye. Okay. I shall do the same.
I gotta say, you're probably not gonna hear the best thing about us. But we're not, we are who we are, right?
Right.
And we only fight people coming our way, so.
Well, there's a difference between, you know, business and madness.
Yeah.
And,
but I know for a fact that a lot of your friends are probably pretty pissed with my people, because, like I said, it is what it is, right? It isn't anything personal. We got a little, we got an urge, you know, we can't control sometimes.
Okay. No business of mine. I don't give a shit as long as my people are safe, you know.
Yeah.
I got no fucking qualms with keeping me lips sealed, you know, if it means that, you know, we're not going to take another bullet. I'm not going to be laying in a pool of my own blood surrounded by my friends, laying in theirs.
Yeah.
Were
you at the meeting yesterday?
Not personally, no.
Okay.
I didn't want, you see, because I've been having a lot of conversations with Lucille and Mr. Solomon. I didn't want to look like I knew them.
Yeah, okay.
I'd rather, you know, stay on the fringes of things so that if I need to get some information to them, then I can. Without anyone suspecting, you know, they just think I'm an idiot in town, so that works for me.
Yeah. I just, one thing I noticed that was said yesterday, and something you can easily, you know, bring back to the group, is that we heard, you know, the people, they use these various different type of disguises when going to send anons, you know, when bad thing happens.
Right.
And I can just say, you know, personally, if I do something bad and a civilian goes send an anon, I'm not gonna be angry with the civilian for doing their, you know, duty.
Right.
So
okay.
Maybe it would just, you know, be quicker and better to just send the anon instead of going all the way over to change your clothing and.
Oh yeah, I will just be. You see, there's going to be two versions of me moving around from now on, and the version of me that is in town, you know, I'm just a straight up good Samaritan serving civilian man, you know, not doing nothing, not keeping me nose clean and that, you know. But if if your lot are in a situation, or Mr. Solomon, you know, they need help, or they need an ear, or they need someone who is not a recognizable member of your groups, you know, then if that leads to my friends being safer, then you can rely on me, okay?
That's good to know.
Aye. And Miss Effie has been very kind to me as well. So the same
Yeah.
extends to her. And I don't know who works for who, or who's friends with who, and who hates who, or whatever. But for me, anyone who is after the Del Lobos, you know, are my friend. And anyone who is good to me and my friends, keeping my friends safe, good by me. And I'm happy to help.
Yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing is what happened at Pronghorn Ranch. You know, there was a couple of deputies that showed up as well, and a deputy, actually a sheriff, shot the. It was a sheriff who shot La Nina.
Yeah.
So you guys, you need to be careful because you've been seen with LEOs,
Yeah.
and like I said, you know, these assholes, they ride up 6-on-1, so they're probably gonna do what they always do. You know, pick somebody close, one of the sheriffs, and they don't care who it is. They just want blood.
Well, I think they know my face and my voice, and Sparks were the one that were negotiating, we'll call it, with Lenina at Pronghorn. Not, well, also Sparks and Harper are, well, they were close at one point, so we're a bit worried for her the most. I don't know if you know who Sparks is, but she runs a general store in Rhodes.
Yeah, she got her hair like put up. I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
She was there at the meeting yesterday.
Right. So I'm the most concerned for her at the moment, but you know, we put some measures in to keep her safe in town. If we need to, we can get her out of town. We've got a couple of safe houses down, so
It's good to know.
we're gonna try and keep moving her around and things like that. I think that's the plan. Other than that, we're just trying to get back to our lives, you know.
Yeah. If you were ever in a pickle, you know, around the Annisburg area.
Yeah.
If you go into the mine and you know get to know the layout a bit, there are actually 3 ladders up from inside the mine where you can go out to separate roads and run straight into the forest.
Right. Aye. Lose anyone in a mine.
Yeah. Lose them in the mine and then further in the woods.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
So the mine is a good place to know.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, thanks very much. And if, you know, push comes to shove and you need an Egypt to help you out with something, you can just come and find me. You know.
Okay.
For the most part, I'm in Rhodes
yeah,
and that.
I hope you don't think that me giving you those guns was there was no strings attached.
No, I know. I didn't know what it meant at first.
Yeah.
You know, my mind were racing thinking like, first of all, I thought maybe this was a test to see if I'd report this information back. You know, I came in just after I agreed to help Mr. Solomon. But yeah, we didn't. Then we thought that somebody was setting up a narrative to try and make us look like we're going vigilante so they can go mad. But
Oh,
I know.
no, the whole vigilante thing, right? I mean,
Someone's spreading rumors about us, you know, rising up.
yeah, there's always gonna be people who spread rumors that fuck 'em.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
me personally, you know, if you wanted to shoot the people who came at you, I mean, I'm on the border, you know, where I would just call it justice.
Oh, I will absolutely shoot any Del Lobos that comes near me.
It's
But
good.
I'm not going to ride out and hunt them down, you know.
No, exactly. Yeah, the guns were meant for self-defense.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. And, you know, I thank you for it. And I appreciate it. And we did take that to heart, and I made sure everyone knew.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, you know, I'm part of the Kettleman gang, so you're probably not gonna hear the best thing about us. But
Right.
it is what it is. We don't care.
Yeah, I don't care because you're trying to help me and mine stay safe, you know. Or at least you going out there in this war and winning it helps us stay safe. You know, so it's win-win. And if you need anything, that is why I'm willing to help, you know.
Okay.
But, you know, I'm not a gunslinging outlaw or nothing like that. But if you do need, you know, information or you need someone to help you get some of yours safe, I know a couple of medics who would probably be willing to help you as well.
Yeah.
So you can find me. Would you like me Telegram?
Yeah.
Alright, you say when.
And it's just tar?
Tar, I like the oil on the ground, yeah.
I just gotta ask, how many times have you heard the joke about your name?
What joke?
Like when you say goodbye, you know, you should make your catchphrase to say ta-ta.
Every time I go to say thank you, you know, from Ireland, sometimes we say ta like that. Like, oh, ta.
Ah.
And someone helps or something. And then I go to say it and realize that I'm going to look like an idiot if I do it. So I can't say ta-ta. I can't say thank you like ta. It's a nightmare, you know. Maybe I should change my name. We call it like Mr. Trees or something.
Okay, what's your Telegram?
Alright, it's F.
Yeah.
C.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
4.
FC844.
That's right, aye.
Okay. Mine is FG562.
FG.
Yeah. Fat guy 562.
562. Okay.
My name. Yeah, my name. Oh, just my name is Nash.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You need anything or you know, I don't know in what way I can help, or you just need information, or if I find out anything that is privy to you winning this fucking war or cutting off another Del Lobo's head, then I can send it your way, you know.
Okay.
But I don't know what helps, you know. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm just gonna be in your way or not, you know.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna tell you if you're in my way.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
one of the things, you know, one of the perks about being an asshole is that I don't really have to care.
Oh, well, you know. You can still have a heart of gold in there, you know, and do what you do.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know, I think, you know, I met a few people over the last few days that, I'm sure a lot of people will say, you know, that's a bad man, you know, that woman's, you know, you wouldn't trust her and that. But for now, if nothing else, the enemy of my enemy is my absolute best friend.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna take any more of your time. You
I'm
keep
just
on
gonna
fishing.
grab a little bit of fucking breakfast and try and relax for 5 minutes. And I'm after these fights later on, you know.
Yeah. Oh, is that today?
I think it might be soon actually. Maybe about half an hour.
Well, shit. Well, okay, Mr. Tar, I'll bet I'll see you.
Yeah, all right. Pass on my best to Effie. Is she all right?
Yeah.
She were being fixed up.
Yeah, she was kind of attacked a couple of days ago, so she got a broken rib.
Oh shit. Right, I did see her wobbling around at one point. Okay, send my best to her, all right?
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
Good luck.
Take care.
Oh my god. La 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 la. There's all the fishing time. I know. I can't really catch a fish now. Wow, okay, so that was Nash who... Now, what did he say? Sometimes I fucking don't know. Oh wow, I have to copy this. What they fucking said to me that was of specific importance there, but okay, now I'm gonna throw this in the water, but technically what I'm doing is I'm gluing it in this book. Can I put it on that one? No. I put it on this one. I can put it here maybe. Next to the other one that she gave me. So there's that. That's a blank page. Oh wow, how many is that? Well, you know what I could do? Just try and do it real quick. Mint tea. A ship sails along, bringing him closer to home. He sippers. Mint tea. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so this one's 2, which makes that one 4, which makes this one 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then like that. So now we've got to do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. This is easier at this point to just do this. And that's that. Okay, perfect. Format it. Someone sent me a fucking Discord message which tabbed me out. Great. Is that correct? Not. Might not be correct actually. I think it might need to go up one. There we go. Perfect. So now we've got mint tea and then Ronan next to it. And they're technically glued in, which is the only way I can fucking justify doing. They're like little ship sails. Yeah. It's great, dude. I have another one, which hopefully you can enjoy. I better head fucking into the game, into town now, though. All of my fishing time was kind of... I hope he doesn't... He's not like... He didn't even do any fishing, but he just came down here and gave us a bunch of information. Yeah, I was very open with him there. Which I made the call at the beginning of that conversation to be. I was like, you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's just tell him what I know. You know, he said he's a bad man. They're still going to keep fucking, I guess, doing their criminal things, but... I don't know what the deal exactly is with the Kettleman gang in character. I'm not even that fully appraised of what they're up to out of character. But I believe that they're more like kind of a bank robbing gang than they are. Like Del Lobo's just absolutely fucking awful. Maimers. I don't think they do any of that kind of maiming and torture and stuff, but I don't know. And as far as I understand it, the... cut are kind of the same. I does target involve with everyone? It's the fucking... This is the way, dude. This is the way. Tar's fucking excellent at this. I don't even know how. It's probably because of my real life experiences with criminals. I was brought up as a fucking little gypsy child surrounded by criminals, and I spent so long as a fucking drug-addled runaway, you know, teenager and early 20s. I was kind of crazy, and while I most of my life has been pretty normal, even within the constraints of, like, you know, my addictions and madness. You end up spending time around these kinds of people a lot. So I don't know, man. Maybe it's trickling into my character or something, but yeah, it seems like I don't know. Oh, do I even want to know?
Did you find Sparks?
No. Do I want to know what the fuck is going on around the side of the general store right now?
Probably not.
The Wallaby Kid and his gang.
Yeah, do they need a carriage? Are they hitting the bank?
No, they're not hitting the bank. They just are fucking around.
Okay, good. Yeah, I need to. I need Sparks. We're supposed to be going to these fights in like 20 minutes, I think.
Is it 20 minutes, really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
shit.
I need to check. And I want to go and check the telegrams, but I don't want to get fucking, you know,
We'll go with you. Come on.
pranked, I guess we'll call it.
Yeah.
They can
We'll
do
go.
shit. I'll wait
No,
here
I
for
don't
Sparks
think
and I'll let her know. All right.
There's a difference between.
We'll divide
alright,
and conquer.
Okay.
Between, you know, the Wallaby Kid on his own and then the Wallaby Kid in front of his friend.
With his people. Right.
So I don't even want to force his hand. You know. You know what? I'll hitch here and then walk over.
Okay.
Hello?
It's calling.
Yeah, I know. You right?
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Is that your new horse?
Oh, aye, you know my Clover.
I haven't met Clover yet.
Yeah. Turkey or something.
Wait, that's not the demon horse?
Oh, that is not Pigeon the demon horse.
Pigeon. That's right. That was the name.
Pigeon
you say
is
you heard a
stable.
turkey?
No, that is I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. My mind is frazzled beyond belief after this week, you know.
Yes. Yeah,
that's
I understand
understandable.
that.
Colin, you seen Sparks or Dallas or Checkers?
I haven't, no.
Right. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry I didn't get to say hello at all. I was confused and distracted. Why is she ending her stream? Do we not? Are these fights not in fucking 10
Evening,
minutes?
miss.
No word from them either.
That's
Let me
weird.
Let me see if I got anything. Some kind of like flight event going on or something.
Why is everything so blurry?
Yeah, it's a little concerning, but yeah. Well,
I got a telegram from her that
When I went to bed, she was talking to McGregor outside the top of the general store, like she'd been about to go in for about an hour or so.
yeah, the telegram said she's staying
So-
here, so she might be sleeping upstairs.
That's where I left it. I can't say what happened after that, if anything at all.
yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
I don't know if you know this. Two Del Lobos did ride through town last night.
Oh.
Nice and slow, like looking around.
Yeah. I think I might have saw him, to be honest.
Oh, really?
I cannot tell sometimes because I only know like what people have told me the descriptions of, you know. I
Right.
only seen a couple of them and they had masks up and, you know, black coats on, you know, it could be anyone, but
Right.
I seen a few of them bleed, so maybe I'll recognize that.
McGregor and Sparks seemed to think it was definitely them because of the horses. They had a roadster that looked a lot like Willow. It's got like shaggy mane and tail, kind of dark, same coloration on it, and then one that was a dark brown horse with almost a red undercoat.
Yeah, I think descriptions of horses is the most valuable thing.
Yep, 100% it is, because they don't change their damn clothes.
Who's this coming?
Is that not Rangers?
I think it might be. One of them it is at least. I think that looks like Buzz.
Hello?
Howdy.
I had it.
Hey there.
Okay.
Honestly, those horses match the descriptions, but
What horses?
When that one wagon went by, did you hear what sounded like a crow? It's like, "Rah."
I I heard a sound of a person talking or something, and
No.
that roadster has a different tail color. Never mind. You have that thing for me?
I'm away a few minutes. I might catch her. So.
Okay, well, I need to go in soon too, so.
Oh,
Well, it's fine.
yeah, it's fine.
All right. I will use this opportunity to hit the little boys' room real quick, and then I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye, like vigilant guard dogs.
Yeah, just I also need Dallas and Checkers to make an appearance, so we'll then we can all travel together, like. Because Dallas has got the tickets or something, I think. I don't know.
Oh,
too busy
yeah, it's one of them things,
organizing
right?
an entire town safety instead of, you know, picking up who's going where to some fights or whatever. I'm gonna piss myself. Hang on. I actually really do need to piss because I fucking downed a coffee before I started this stream, and I'm dying. Oh my god. Please do not rob me while I'm in here. You know what? I should do this. Just in case. So I don't fuck up their RP. I don't really know what the rules are there, but I'm fucking, you know. I need to actually piss in real life and I don't know what the rules are, so I don't want to not be there because they saw me walk into this room and then teleport. But at the same time, I don't want to ruin their RP if they try and interact with me. And it's sort of like an unspoken etiquette that if you're in the little outhouses, you're just AFK and that's all good. But I also don't, you know. I don't know what the rules are, man. Don't know what the rules there are. I don't know if there's any written down somewhere. For the sake of RP, you must piss your pants. All right, give me 2 minutes, boys. Now's a good time to go and stretch your legs as well. You know, welcome in raiders from Leah's stream. I'm surprised she ended her stream. Has she not been streaming WildRP lately? In a minute, we'll jump back in and I'm going to get into my nice attire and go and watch these fights. I cannot believe that I just ran into that guy Nash and just became an informant for the Kettleman gang as well, potentially. I mean, he didn't seem so bad, and that's one of the other things that I do with Tar, you know? He's like, if you are good to me, I don't fucking care where you came from, what you're up to. Unless I hear something fucking different from someone else, but I mean... The only person that Tar has a bit of a problem with is Jack Kettleman, because Jack Kettleman rode around Amber and Tar and scared them. But they didn't technically do anything to us, and this is bigger. So Tar would easily be like, listen, gonna fucking squash that within myself. And then... yeah, whatever. Also, he's heard a lot of different things about Jack Kettleman being kind of crazy. Alright, I'll be 2 minutes. Okay. So I also made myself a peanut butter sandwich. All right, I did it. And also I opened this peanut butter about 6 months ago, and it's got to be good still, right? It's fine, right? Right, guys? I won't be poisoned by this, right? No. I ate it before you could tell me I can't. One second. Ow. Fuck. Did you hear that? That was my knuckle on the corner of the table. Sorry. I know we're trying to get back into the thing. Give me a second here. How's everyone doing this evening on a scale of 1 to 10? Whatever that means to you. Wait, is 10 good? No, I was like, whatever that means to you, and then I know this is really boring. I'm sorry. I'm going to jump into it in a minute. Okay, let's jump back in. I thought I'd done that. I'm going to make that character one day. Has anyone ever just logged in as that guy? Okay, sorry that took a moment. I just had to check a message about some stuff and things and stuff, and then, you know, while I was eating my thing there. Let's get back into the fucking gameplays. The plays.
Right on you.
Hello, hello.
You got to coop 'em. You got to coop 'em. That's how you know.
No sign of Sparks, I take it?
Nope.
Hmm.
Oh, that's Solomon Walker. That's the person hosting the event.
He just jumped off his horse and rolled right into the bank. Must be really excited about his event.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a big night for everyone.
Yeah, I met him down in Saint Denis. And he asked me if I wanted to mine. I said, it's not really for me. And then he said, you could spend maybe 20, 30 minutes and make $500. And I said, oh, maybe I could give that a chance once in a while. So he took my Telegram number. We'll see. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just a bit worried. I see none of them.
There's Frankie and Dale's.
There's two of them.
Makes me feel much better.
We're late. Are we not?
Yep.
So Sparks, though.
Yep.
All right. I guess we can get changed here then.
Yeah.
Howdy.
How you doing, sir?
Howdy.
Hey, Dallas.
Wowzers.
Don't look at me.
I look great.
You're dressed up for the pot.
Oh. PvP. Having PvP on is fucking Ridicky Wiki.
Hey, Mr. Tar, you got any tobacco?
I have 3 cigarettes, and you're welcome to one of them at least if you want.
Oh, not cigarettes, just tobacco.
No, I don't.
All right, no worries.
I hear breathing in a corset is as rough as it gets. Riding is one thing.
Or anything like that?
Hide a shotgun in the bustle.
Alright. Maybe I should. I should get one of them leg straps with my revolver.
Exactly.
But then I'll be
There you
walking around
go.
like, huh, huh, huh.
All right. So where's Sparky?
Holy hit! Look at that.
Fancy.
Proper Saint Denis shit.
Well, they said black ties, so I bought one.
Look
And
like
then
a
other stuff.
Then everything else black. Yeah.
governing minister or something like that.
You look like a foreign diplomat.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. It is me, the mayor of Armadillo. The ambassador of Armadillo. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
And the glasses too.
Yeah, it looks real nice.
All right. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get some tobacco.
Oh, hat and everything.
I mean, how many
Y'all see
you
what
need?
Sparky is?
How much you need?
Oh, just plain tobacco?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, like 10.
Like pop tobacco?
Yeah.
I got 7 sachets on me.
Oh, okay.
It's pronounced
How much?
sachet.
It's
You
pronounced
can just
that
take
shit.
'em.
Come on.
No, everyone has been
I
saying
appreciate it.
sachet, and I don't know why. And it is spreading like a disease.
What's the sachet?
Yeah,
All right,
it's a
thanks for the
sachet.
sachets.
Aye. Just think
Oh,
sachet
heck yeah.
away. Like
Sachet. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Aye.
Now the look is complete.
Oh, I
It
see.
is, that it
There we
is.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Just added another $1,000 onto your bank account.
Another layer.
So yeah. Where's Sparky?
Good
Get the change
question.
or what?
Well, I think she's asleep, and I suppose you can be the one to go and wake her up if you want to be the one to do that.
All right.
But she is missing half a lung, so maybe go and knock on the door politely and see if, you know.
Great.
Yeah. What is wrong with that horse?
What? This horse?
Hi, is your horse not
Ow.
going mad right now, or?
No.
Okay.
Seems pretty calm to me.
Okay.
Are you okay? You breathe in a little bit of that smoke coming out of his pipe?
I guess so, don't I? Where did my horse go?
I think.
Oh, hello.
Sparky.
Are you right, Flood? It's
Pardon?
Mr. Delaney. That's Flood, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Delaney?
How you doing?
I can't complain. Can't complain.
Sparky,
Good,
wake
good,
up. We got a
good.
fight to go to.
Yeah, I'm just about to go up to the boxing thing at the Solomon's place. Just glad to be out of bed now, finally, after the affection.
No, yeah. I ain't gonna make it, but everyone else here is gonna go. I gotta go get something to eat and all that.
All right, no worries, no worries. How's your family doing, mate? Are they all recovering well?
Yeah, everyone here is doing well.
Good, 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 good. Well, I'll have a chat with you later. I'm a bit late running, so I'll catch up with you later on, mate. All right?
All right, yeah. You take care there, Delaney.
You all take care, guys.
Hi.
Yeah, that is a amazing coat as well. Holy yeah, you two really dressed up well. Even you, Tar, you dressed great.
Yeah, looks nice.
Thank you.
Scrubbing up all right, you know.
It's looking good.
There's one thing though, Dallas. It's Amber's name on our ticket. So what do we do? Do we tell them, or do we just?
Oh, that's fine.
Right back.
Introduce
I'm gonna get
Sparks
my
as
fancy
Amber,
clothes
you
on
know.
too, just
We
cause.
just say this is Amber's head.
Wow, that works really.
Yeah.
We were thinking if Sparky were coming, she should get a mask or something. But it's probably too late for that now.
Yeah.
Nice fancy masquerade mask. Or some glasses.
She
I
should
don't
be
know.
here. I mean, I got a telegram from her late at night last night, and she said she was here. So.
What,
Can I check my telegrams, or are we
what
not gonna have time?
time does it actually start?
I mean, the paper says it starts now, but you know how these things are. You know,
Right.
people start showing up and then
We were late to the last fucking thing we went to as well.
we were, yeah. All right. Well, sure. Let's check your telegrams.
Yay.
Okay, so let's think about this for a second. Sparks will be in Saint Denis. You're gonna be here, Flood, right? After you get your dinner in you?
Yeah, after I get my dinner, yeah, it'll be about an hour for me, so I'll be around.
Alright.
Possibly, I'm not certain, but I'll try to be.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think about where we got all of our players, you know? Amber is out of state, but she'll be coming back at some point. She'll be in Valentine, so I want to go and whip by Valentine after this and pick her up. So someone's got eyes on her.
Well, I'm not going to the event, so you need me to do anything.
You can loiter around Valentine at you know, about 2 or 3 hours from now. If you don't see me before then, you normally get your head down by then, no?
I might be getting my head down around that time, but I can go up that way.
I'm gonna go eat. I will. Yeah, I'll tell Sparks what I need to tell her later.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
See you around, Mr. Flood.
See ya. Have fun, you two.
All right.
Thanks, bud.
Any telegrams?
No, no telegrams.
Nah.
Okay. Now what?
Well, I guess Sparky's late as shit, so I guess Colin tells her that she's late. Or maybe Colin can take her later.
No, I'm not leaving her by herself.
All right.
You two want to go? Well, you two go ahead. So the name on the ticket is Amber Sage and Tar Sullivan, right? So I just give that.
Yeah.
You don't have a physical thing, did you?
I don't have a physical thing, no.
Oh, it's just a name you give. All right, you two go ahead then.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Where is it?
The mayor's house, I think.
Oh, okay. All right. Go on then.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm not going.
What time does it start? Is it right now or?
I know, I fucking hate that box. Always tripping over that fucking thing. It starts now, and I am not riding around with Sparks by myself, you know. I'd rather...
Right.
If she's late, then she needs the rest. You know?
Yeah, I heard something. Somebody's in there.
Yeah.
We're too late.
What? Why?
Because it started 10 minutes ago.
Oh no. Well, can't we go now?
I'd rather not.
Why?
I feel a bit...
Didn't you pay for a ticket though?
Yeah, but what's money, you know? I didn't feel right taking Sparksy anyway, you know? Get your face. I know you probably want to go and do something fun, but... Getting your face out in front of everyone 2 nights in a row, you know?
You think something's gonna happen at the fight?
A big crowded place like that. All it takes is one fucking shifty bastard with a knife behind you, you know? Plus, Flood wanted to speak to you about something. I don't know if it's something important or not.
Okay.
I think we should just stay here with Colin.
You sure? I mean...
Let's go and sit up on...
Or you and Colin could go.
No way. Let's go sit up on the thing up here. Come on. What do you call this? What is this called up here?
The balcony, love. Should I go talk to Flood?
He's getting some food. He's going to get his dinner or something and come back.
Okay. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to stop you from having fun, you know.
Oh.
Are you worried about something in particular, Tar? Did you see something, or? I mean, I know that we need to be careful, but you change your mind pretty fast.
All right. Look, I wanted the excuse to not go.
What?
So I'm glad that you woke up late. I don't want to go to it.
Why not?
I don't trust nothing. We have a plan, you know, keep everyone safe. That would be a direct violation of it. I got no fucking... I don't know my way around that big city. I don't know anyone there. I don't know where it's safe. I don't know how to get out of it if something happens.
Is it in St. Danny?
Yeah. And it's right in the middle of the Cuts place, and I know that they're, you know, looking after us and they're alright, but they're also, you know, right in the centre of this fucking war, so... I don't know.
Well, I mean, I also don't want you to not live your life, Tar. I don't want you to live.
I'm living my life. I'm fine. This was supposed to be me and Amber going anyway, so... it's fine.
Wow. Okay.
I'm trying to make you feel better.
Oh, okay.
Listen, you're fucked.
Wow.
You know? You not think so?
We're
gonna live our lives, we are, but it doesn't mean we're not fucked right now. And that's the way of it, you know. Some people gotta fucking swallow down the bad porridge, you know? The bad porridge is that we need to just fucking be bored out of our minds, standing here all night, every night, until every Del Lobo is fucking dead. I don't need to go to no fights or nothing, you know? As long as I can see you there, and I know where Dallas and Checkers is, and he's fucking standing right there too, you know? That is good enough for me. You know? Well, you're not happy with our company.
No, I am. I feel badly is all. Feel like you know, you spent money on your tickets to the fight, and you invited me, and
No.
Do you really think someone would slip in there and try to kill Sparks in front of all those people?
I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck these fuckers do. There's crazy plans, there's things. I know one thing though. Hang on, huddle up. Nice and close. Colin, they're not leaving the war. The cut. So
They're
whatever
not?
you heard, aye. They are absolutely, certainly not going to do that. I think they're just saving face for the law on that, you know, to make sure that these rumors get started.
Right.
Also, I confirmed the guns we were given were Kettleman gang.
oh,
Was that right?
Yeah.
oh,
What?
let me just sit in that discomfort for a minute.
It's not discomfort. They're on our side.
Ah,
Yeah, they are. I know what. I know everything. What you were saying and what they were saying at that meeting. Yeah, you're worried about. Oh, what if we want to rob people in the banks and that, and what if civilians get in the way? That comment?
no.
Gone in. What are you worried about? What they used to do? The fact that they're bad people?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're all bad people, Sparks.
I know that.
We got bad people who aren't actively hunting you like a fucking animal, and we got bad people that are hunting those people, so I'm going to back a certain horse in that race, you know?
Hmm.
But they gave us them guns, you know, and it were not. There's nothing to it. Nothing attached to it. No setups. No nothing. And for now, they're all right in my book, and I think we give them a wide breadth to do their fucking work.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Last thing. Nyali did it.
What?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure now, after the
Wait,
information I have received.
Okay.
Why do you say that?
Yeah,
My
this is important.
Kettleman contact confirmed it. So
How?
Well, I suppose that I don't know, but why would he lie about it?
Okay, well, it's just like before I
Like,
move
what
on
did he
something like
actually
that,
say?
I have to be
What was his
absolutely
exact
certain.
words?
Well,
I said, when I was speaking to him, I said, they were trying to set it up like I said that Del Lobos were trying to set it up like the chief was, that the chief was doing the I don't know, setting this thing up to try and scare us off the land, you know. So I said to him, like, what we thought it might have been was that she gave the order to scare us off. Then we made good with them. And then the order came down. They didn't, you know, tell him
She
not
didn't
to.
retract it. Yeah.
And he said, no, that's not what happened.
Wow. What did he say happened then?
I can't remember. Chat, help me for the love of God. He said he didn't know.
Then
But he said you cannot trust her. And he's pretty sure that she was the one that, you know, did arrange it and that.
okay, well, I can't make decisions based on pretty sure, you
Well,
know.
he was sure of it.
Well, that's great. I don't know who
He
this
said
fucker is.
Well,
I met her the other day, the chief. And not knowing any of this.
Chat. I wanted to. I
sounds like
completely
she and
forgot to clip
Kettleman
it.
had issues with each other for a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. So of course they don't trust her.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, you know, Kettleman's have an agenda, Tar, and
No, I
you
know. But we cleared it. Like, we cleared her, and now they're saying that she definitely did it, and I'm not going to just
yeah, of
put
course.
that
Because
down either.
what happens if, you know, if they tell us that she did it and then we get all riled up at
But
her?
we're not going to do anything, so it doesn't serve their purpose.
Yeah, but like, it sows seeds of distrust and discontent, you know? Sometimes
Why,
that's
they
enough.
don't need that for us. They need us to be in line.
That's what I'm saying. So they say don't trust her and don't get their perspective on it. Then we're falling in line, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I trust anything that comes out of anyone else's mouth, but I just cannot figure out why he would need to tell me that or confirm that for me, because it just doesn't do anything for it to be false. I don't think. I know that it seemed like it seems like they're giving us something or something like that, but I just
Maybe they have a reason. You know, maybe they want people to believe they are Cohen are behind this sort of thing. For some reason. Maybe it's just anger towards them.
I suppose what I mean is, let's not just, let go of that. That she might not have been behind it, you know?
Hmm.
Oh, fuck. We need to tell Dallas and Checkers we're not coming.
Yeah. Oh.
Colin is a good inside man for us. Sparks.
What? What?
You stay there with Colin, all right?
Yep. Okay.
Unless you want to check your shit.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Let's
coming
go
with you,
now then.
actually.
All right.
Okay.
You're armed, right, Colin?
Yeah.
Sparksy, you got a little thing in your pocket or not?
Yeah.
Good. Be ready for anything, okay?
Yeah, okay.
We're alone right now.
It's strange that we haven't seen a lot of people riding through here to go to this event.
We did a bit ago, but no, you're right.
It could maybe they're already down there, or they took a boat or something.
The trains are running out that way. Maybe they took a train.
No
They,
clue.
yeah, they were running earlier. I did see one go through.
You heard things from the mouth of the dragon. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Okay. Anything?
Yeah. Look at this.
Hmm. Yeah, more bullshit.
Huh. There's no time on this either, so we don't know when he sent it. But
No, don't reply to that.
Really?
Yeah, do not ever reply to another telegram from that man ever again. If you do, I will leave the whole fucking crossing.
yeah, I agree with Tar.
There's this one too.
Yeah, that's great.
Like, yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you know what would have been even better for keeping Sparks safe, Mr. Harper? Hang on.
Oh boy.
My hearing horses not seeing them.
I think they just flew through here.
Okay. This is insane, okay?
How long is he in Sisika?
But how do you feel about grabbing a blanket and a peach cobbler, or, you know, what do you got? Sausage rolls? You got anything?
I
And
made a
sitting
bunch
on the
of.
fucking bank.
Okay.
I want to put a tent up there as well, you know. Everyone kind of poo-pooed it, but I was serious. I don't see any law in town. Everyone's going to be distracted with Saint Denis, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Behind the buildings here.
Yeah, Del Lobos were riding through last night.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, grab some supplies.
Okay, what kind?
Big blanket for you, so we can put it over your head. And that's nothing to do with the fucking Del Lobos. That's just a hide your ugly mug, you know. And just grab a bit of food, maybe. You got water or not?
I do.
Oh shit. This
What?
is a mess. I need to clean this thing.
Colin? Can somebody help me? I was gonna get us some hot cocoa as well.
Sure.
But I've got my hands full of boxes of cobbler. Can you grab like 3 or 4 of those?
Sure.
And then I'll
Yeah.
get the blankets as well.
Okay. Got some hot chocolate here.
Okay.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
How should I go up the ladder holding?
I think we'll take turns. I'll go up and then I'll like go halfway up maybe. Or I'll go up and then you hand them to me and then I hand them to Tar. You want to go up first?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go here.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought he was going to jump off the fucking bank. Who is that? I don't know, but he doesn't look Del Lobos, does he? So.
Down here. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Here you go.
Tar, take this.
Hmm?
God damn it. We're trying to bring the supplies up one by one, but we can't climb the ladder with our hands full.
Yeah, well. Colin can go up and down. He's a healthy lad.
Okay, next.
Here you go.
Mm-hmm. Here you go, Tar. Take that one.
Alright.
Only one more left. I can handle this one.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'll just get the place then. There we go. Oop. Oh, wait. I want to give you these first.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is roof chilling less illegal now? I don't know. It is for us. I've told Law plenty of times. Oh, yes. I'm reading it right now.
Don't forget your hot chocolate.
Yeah.
This is even better than last time.
I added more honey.
Perfected the recipe.
This reminds me of when Michael and I were young.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw Michael today.
Did ya? How's he doing?
He seemed okay, but he had that look behind his eyes that suggests he's not. You know, when it
Yeah.
looks like his fucking pupils are vibrating.
Yeah, yeah. Last night he stood in the general store telling me, "Oh, I'm all right. I'm happy. I'm great. I'm better than half the people in the crossing."
Yeah.
And like, happy for you, Michael, but you're literally standing in front of a group of very recently traumatized individuals. Like, read the room a little bit. I just think he was. Yeah, it's the same thing. His eyes are vibrating. He doesn't really know.
Do you think he's saying that so that no one worries because of what happened?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I ran into him in Strawberry, and Dallas asked him the same question, and I could tell. He's not okay.
Well, he didn't recognize me or in me get up, which was a good test, you know.
Yeah, I suppose so.
And he is going away till Wednesday.
Michael is.
He's going to meet with a friend called the Deacon.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Who's that?
The Deacon or Ryden
The Deacon, yeah.
I don't know, an old friend of his and yours, maybe, from here.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck
Yep.
does the Deacon know Jack?
Oh, fucking hell. I don't know. Deacon went up to New York and, like, met him or knew him, or I think he was part of the Dead Rabbits for a while.
Well, just to make you feel even more unsafe at night, apparently Jack's pushing out this way.
That's great.
I guess not this far, but just keep an eye out, you know.
Yeah.
I said to Michael I'm still good with Jack, I think, so worst comes to worst, I might be able to say hi, you know, and then I don't know. We'll work that out if that fucking shitstorm comes this way or not.
Yeah. One thing at a time, I suppose.
Yeah.
And how are you processing all of this?
I don't know how I'm processing it, but I do know that I feel better when things are stable and we got a plan in place. You know? None of this running around Jodie Quinn style.
Right.
But if shit pops off, you get on the back of Jodie's horse. You know?
Okay.
If you need to run to one of those safe houses, you just go with one person. Yeah, Checkers in Dallas found one for you or something. You know them? You know where they are?
I know a couple of them, yeah. Dallas showed me at least one on the map.
Okay.
That, the place you were talking about yesterday. The one that's by Window Rock. I think that's a pretty good place if that's the one you're speaking of. It's up on a hill in the woods. If you ever need to hide.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think I have a house in mind, to be honest. I just don't know, like, when I go. Colin, you'll probably be the one that knows if you're okay with making runs for supplies for me.
Yeah,
You
of
know, if
course.
I've got, like, telegrams or letters, you pass them for me, and I pretty much just don't leave.
Well, you
And
go
it's-
to it for one night.
You think?
Yeah. If they come riding up on town, we enact this plan. And if it doesn't look like that's happening, you go with whoever has the fastest horse to any of those places, hunker down for one night, and then sneak back to town the next day. It's not like the Del Lobos can stay in town waiting for you, you know. And we keep doing that till they're dead. And we move you between towns. We move you to, move the house, you know, wherever you are in the middle of nowhere. We change them around. That's it. Needs to cough so
I'm
bad.
so tired of running.
Yeah.
Well, we're only half running. We're hunkered down right now. And it's a waiting game now.
Based on those telegrams, it seems like she's got a target on her back, though. Which means that
Y'all are talking super
I'm
quietly,
whispering
right?
to you.
Yeah, okay. And I just hear the door opening, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you say, like, until they're all dead, but how long?
That's what I was thinking, too.
They're losing the war.
Yeah, but that could be years.
Then it takes years, Sparks.
It could be years, and not all of them could end up dead, you know? Some of them could flee and run and hang on to that grudge forever.
Their grudges with Harper first.
Yeah.
If they're scattered to the wind like that, we'll know. Because they'll go for him first. Even if it's in 5 years or 10 or 15, you know. No, they're gonna get their heads cut off. That's it. For sure. They not got the numbers to go against the Cut, Kettleman's gang. You know? Wallaby Kid's riding around, says no one can fucking rob anyone in roads anymore. He's going after the outlaws.
Yeah.
You know, there's swords and shields, and we got plenty of swords out there circling the fucking place. They'll do the killing. Eventually they'll get them all. Or they'll break them down enough that they fuck off. All we gotta do is shield, you know. And that means hiding on this roof, moving you around a bit. You know, we got a plan in place. If you run, you just fucking go. You come back the next day. They can't wait in town. You know? And if
Yeah,
they come back
okay.
the next night, they come back the next night, and bit by bit. I mean, the
They
law
get
will be
caught.
in town.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Whittle them down.
All right.
I cannot see another way around it. We let the fucking outlaws and the law fucking shoot them all. We just make sure that we got plans in place, you know.
Yeah.
There's nothing else we can do.
I
don't
hate that
like it.
feeling.
I know.
Me too.
But this is it. We're doing something.
I'm just tired of people using people like us like ass rags. Getting sick of it.
Yeah.
Sparks, what do you want to do?
Oh boy, I'd like to go fishing. I'd like to have a beach day, play Rhodes Rover. Like my life back.
Yeah.
We can. You know, I have to remember it's only been a few days. Not even been a week. The fire in them will burn down.
Yeah. So, Michael used to read or practice reading up on rooftops. You know, we'd have blankets, there'd be like 5 or 6 of us. You know, little urchins on top of the rooftops. And we'd have like, you know, a little cloth of food that we'd collected for the day. And we'd all sit there and eat it. And, you know, I took books. I'd steal books for Michael. And we'd bring them back. Everybody would go do their bit, try to collect as best they could. And then we'd sit together and he would read to like all 6 of us. And everybody below us was none the wiser. Nobody ever looks up.
Sounds really nice.
Hmm. It seems so simple, doesn't it?
Mm.
No extra steps, just go somewhere and read a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
If you're by yourself, by the way, and you just need to run somewhere close, I was thinking you run down to Braithwaite,
Oh, yeah, okay.
you know?
Not putting Miss Effie in danger.
I don't think it's possible to put Miss Effie in danger.
No, I agree with that, but I don't want to put her in a pickle either, you know?
Well, I think she's in with Kettleman and that, so they're on our side.
Maybe I'll send her a telegram just asking, like, if shit gets hairy, can I come hide in your closet?
Yeah.
I'll make you all the cobbler you want. You know what? Yesterday, Effie told me that a medic offered to pay Effie for my cobbler recipe. Effie said, I didn't give it to her. And I was like, how much was she paying for the recipe? And she said, I don't know. She didn't give me a number, but I wouldn't, no matter the number. And that made me smile because that's Miss Effie May's way of saying, you know, like, we're friends or whatever.
Yeah. I think she's alright, you know?
Yeah, me too. Did I ever tell you how we first met? That I, like, hated her for months.
I knew that you didn't get on for a bit, but I didn't know why, I don't think.
Anytime I saw her, my blood would boil. Dallas used to call her over just to get me to walk away. My face turning purple. Yeah. He'd be like, oh, hello, Miss Effie May. And she'd wander this way. And I'd just, yeah, you know, get all flustered and walk away so I didn't punch her in the middle of the street. It was like one of my first days here in the crossing. And she used to run a bathhouse there in Valentine. And I came to the bathhouse and I said, like, oh, this is great. I didn't, you know, bath service is very exciting. You know, how much for the bath? What are the services? You know, are there happy endings? Something like that. Like, is there a package for that? What are the services that you offer? She fucking lost her mind on me. And it's just like, we don't do that, and how uncouth you are, or something like that. And I said something like, you know, no need to fucking dismiss sex work. You know, I was just asking. And then we got into a fucking verbal fight in the middle of the street, and she said something like, you know, you know, you're trash or so, or you're uncouth. And I said, sounds like you're calling me trash. Do you want to say that to me again? Like, walk
my
closer.
God.
Say it. Yeah. And we just, yeah, we got right up into each other's faces. We were shouting for a bit.
She'll
Michael had
got
to
you like
pull,
a fish. You're mad.
she, not at that time, she wouldn't have. This was before she met her husband and all that. Changed her a bit, that did. It's funny, she went in the other direction and I went in the common direction. Kind of circling each other. Different types of predatorial fish. Who the fuck is on the roof of the telegram station?
I see that too.
Mm-hmm. Good spot.
What the fuck? So I don't know, like behind. I'll have to watch to see if she leaves, unless you want to go look now, Tar.
Yeah. Stay up here with Colin.
Yeah, I will.
Black dress, white, what do you call that? Pauldrons, ponytail, brown coat, brown and white patch. Horse. What color was the left-hand horse? Brown horse, white patches, plain brown horse on the left, red ponytail. Could have been saffron. I'm not sure. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, they got changed. You recognize those people on the horses or not?
No, I didn't.
No.
Okay.
Did you? What
No.
did they look like?
One of them were in a nice looking dress, black with white frills, you know, around the shoulders or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Brown horse. The other one was like a brown jacket. You know, what do you call those hats? Wide brim.
Yeah.
But flat and round, not like a fucking cowboy hat.
Mm-hmm.
Brown and white horse. But the person on the roof were not dressed like that. Did they chuck on a coat? Why would they do that?
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I have no idea what they were doing. Scouting, I would assume.
Maybe. You know, I mean, Law know we're here. We told Law that, told Marty, McGregor, and Sanctum that if they see people up here, that it's us, not to worry and not to, you know, go mad, start shooting and that. So we're all right to be up here. So I don't know if that were Law or not. I'm gonna do it once over to the Telegram, just check. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, okay.
Colin, no one goes up that ladder unless you know their face.
Mm-hmm.
That are so fucking dangerous, dude. Fuck it, I'll walk. Wasn't gonna. Howdy.
Tar, right?
Oh, Marie.
Yes. Have you seen Colin around?
I have. You want me to go fetch him?
If you'd like, I can go.
Is
if
that
you
your
know
friend
where
on
he
the
is.
roof there or no? Who is that?
No, I have no earthly idea who that is.
Well, in the current state of affairs, they're gonna get themselves shot. This fucking town creeping around like that. Are you okay? Everything alright with you?
Yes, how about with you all?
You know. All sorts of madness going on out there.
Any more trouble with the Del Lobos?
Not that I know of. But I don't know shit, you know.
Alright, well, that's good to hear.
Yeah. Let me check my telegrams and I'll grab Colin for you.
Alright.
Keep an eye on a person. Send an Anon in about this or not? Oh, Marie's gone in. It's a deputy. Do you know who that is?
No, she scampered off.
Oh. Okay. You don't recognize her or nothing?
No, but I don't know terribly many people.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. Alright, Colin, you want to go down there and speak to Marie?
Oh,
Alright, she's coming up.
Oh, is that who was on the roof?
Yeah.
No.
Well, she just was on the roof.
Yeah, I know Marie.
What the heck were you doing on the roof?
It wasn't Marie on the roof.
No, just now she was.
No, oh
Yeah,
right,
I
she
was
was asking
looking.
after that fucking
Yeah,
other
yeah, yeah,
person. Yeah, I think I just seen Deputy Sanctum in town as
Hold
well.
on,
so-
hold on. People coming in, it looks like.
It's the same girl.
Is it the kid?
On the roof. So I would. No.
Marie, we don't trust, no. We don't know who she is. But I think she might be affiliated with Billy Joe Barber.
Did you talk to them?
No, they ran off as soon as I climbed up.
Oh yeah, it's Lightbringer. We're good.
Yeah, Sparks, come over here. They wanted to
What?
speak. We'll let them have their talk.
Oh Jesus. Okay, why? I didn't know they knew each other.
Oh, yeah. We, okay, don't say shit around her.
All right.
I think she might be with, Billy Joe and that.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know which side she's on or not.
Oh great. Now she knows where I am.
It doesn't matter.
Billy Joe is with the De Lobos. It
Well,
absolutely matters.
It doesn't matter right now because everyone knows where you are. Back on the roof.
Yeah.
Everyone knows where you are. They're gonna know where you are.
Mm-hmm.
But Colin's in close with her. So he'll find out what he finds out.
Yeah.
know. Yeah, just be careful around her. And just, I mean, maybe we move after this. But either
Yeah,
way, we're
okay.
still, you know, in the safest place we can be, so.
I don't want to move while she knows we're still here.
Oh,
like
yeah,
if
yeah.
we
No, yeah.
Like we say we're going to the gun shop and then we don't. What I mean?
No. We're going to sit here until she leaves town, and then
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
we'll
yeah.
go to the fucking cafe in Valentine for a bit.
Okay.
You know?
Is there law there?
I don't know. I don't trust Valentine for shit. There's nowhere to hide, but.
I really don't like Valentine, but I
no.
know of a place I think that would work.
What?
We'd have to make sure we weren't followed though, you know.
No. I'm not leaving the town.
Okay.
We have a plan. And
All
there's
right.
3 of us. I mean, unless you want to go with Colin.
No.
I'll stay in town.
Have I ruined your fucking life?
Are you joking?
No.
You made my life. Didn't
You
have
sit
one
here and
before I come
fucking
here.
Baby me.
No.
I'm
Didn't have
hiding under
shit.
a blanket.
I would rather be hiding under a blanket with you than fucking out by myself in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of men I didn't give a fuck about. You know?
Yeah.
You brought me here. I found Michael and Checkers and Amber, you know?
Yeah.
I think she might be keeping me together as well.
Seems like it.
Sometimes it feels like everything around me is blurred, you know? When I see her, she's still.
Yeah.
I think she might be me balance a bit.
Well, that's a good feeling, isn't it?
Yeah. In amongst all this shit, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I cannot lose it again either, though.
Yeah.
Or
I
you,
can
or
understand
Michael,
that.
or fucking even Colin, you know?
I know. Everybody's hanging on by a thread right now. It feels like anyway. Like one incident from boiling over.
I'm concerned the kid's gonna hit this fucking bank.
Okay, we're on top of it.
Is that okay? I don't know. Can a fucking bullet go through this roof?
I don't think so. It's cement. Like concrete.
Alright. How is that
We should
possible?
be
It's too
okay.
fucking heavy, is it not? A roof's not the lightest part of the building.
Well, I mean, the roof might be the lightest part of the building, but the whole thing's concrete. You want me to go in there and fire a gun?
No.
Test it out? I can say I accidentally discharged. If it'll make you put your mind at ease, I'll do it.
Speaking of accidental discharge, where's McGregor?
As the words were leaving my mouth, I went, he's going to take this and make a joke. And I'm glad you did. I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him yet today.
Hold on. That little, is that the Wallaby kid? Is he hitting the fucking bank?
Oh, yeah, I saw them on the way in.
Yeah.
They, have a meeting, so. Think they're robbing the bank.
Well, I'm gonna let him do it. I don't know what your deal is with that.
What do you mean, my deal?
I don't know if you want to run away or whatever, but I'm gonna sit myself here.
Yeah, I'd prefer to stay here. Colin fell asleep.
Okay.
I also, think this is a good spot to listen if they are doing it.
Alright. There, Colin perked up.
You know what? I was just thinking to myself, like, I'm really glad you found us here in the crossing because I'd say 90% of my time when I'm laying bricks for jokes, they get taken or completely missed.
Oh,
But you never
yeah,
miss a single
no.
one. It feels
That has
feels
been my
nice.
life since I last saw it. What, you know, the back of your head leaving New York.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the kid is hitting the bank, by the way, so.
Okay, we'll just stay here and stay low.
Yeah.
Are we getting off this?
No, we're gonna let him do it. They'll run off. It's the kid, he fucking loves Sparks.
They also didn't take me hostage. I feel like they would have if they were robbing a bank.
Might just be scoping the place out. If something happens and, you know, somebody can go send an in on after they leave or whatever. But
Well, we're in the safest possible place we could be right now. I'd love
that's what I think.
Yeah.
I think if we just stay quiet, assuming that gunshots can't go through the goddamn roof, we should be okay.
You, Marie, you should mention what you said to me. I'm guessing they're gonna say the same thing I said to you, but you should hear it from more than just me, because they're the ones that matter the most in this situation.
Which part?
The part that I said you'd mentioned about talking, and I said that's not a good idea.
Wait. Just for a second. Because in a second it's going to be gone. First one I've had a chance to enjoy in a while.
What's she doing?
What's going on?
And it's already gone.
Oh,
Just
you were looking
admiring
at
the sunset.
fucking sunset. You know what,
Yep.
Sparks, can you just for fucking 1 week announce things before you do mysterious shit like that? Fire your
I
gun
was-
at a fucking turkey.
How did you know that how didn't you know? I said it just for a second, because in a second it'll be gone and I
That's
haven't had
all
a
you
chance to
said,
admire
and we're
it.
all sitting here wondering if
said
somebody's going to crawl up on the roof and put a bullet in your back.
Since I've had a chance to admire one. How did
Yeah.
you not know what I was doing?
Because, Sparks, I am absolutely beside myself with fucking paranoia right now.
I didn't know either.
Yeah,
Well,
we
fuck
also
me,
have
I guess.
company.
Sorry, please continue. I just wanted a brief moment.
Yeah, just say, I'm going to look at the sunset.
Okay.
Well,
Make sure you're talking real quiet, though.
it seems like there's a lot of people below us.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know that?
Can hear him. I'll use
Oh.
the front door of the bank.
Well, there's somebody standing in front of the store with their arms crossed as well. I can kind of see just their head over this wall here.
Yeah, I got my eye on him.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't really want to say anything because I can't promise anything. I was going to talk to De Lobos. I saved La Nina's life and they owe me a favor.
Well, I'm just going to tell you right now that probably won't go over very well, because I literally saved her life 3 weeks ago and she fucking shot me. Well, she
Mhm.
didn't shoot me. They all tried to, they've robbed me once, took my bolt action, and then attacked us all at Pronghorn. So saving that bitch's life doesn't do you no favors.
Well, she didn't owe me the favor. The person I helped did. I might have done a little more than save her life. I might have, it's complicated, but they said that they owed me a favor.
Yeah, well, do me a favor and fucking remind them that I saved her life in a tent in Rhodes. She was wearing a blue fucking navy dress.
Who is that? Is that Jax?
And she fucking flatlined. Her heart stopped. She was dying of sepsis.
Is that Checkers?
Maybe they'll leave me the fuck alone.
I told her it would be a bad idea for her to even mention roads.
That's Checkers, I think. Who
I mean, I guess maybe.
was on that fucking car?
It's up to you, Sparks.
That's Checker.
I just think
Checkers
it's a bad
at
idea.
the store, by the way.
Hmm?
Sorry, that's Checkers at the store. I think everyone might be coming back, so
Okay.
we can probably get down. But
Alright,
I
well,
did
I'll
just see a
stay
bunch
here
of
until
people loading. I don't know. There was some activity at the sheriff's office.
Okay. Well, what do you think of this?
So I heard something about Marie. You're owed a favor by the fucking Del Lobos. Did
One
I
of
miss the
them,
whole
yes.
fucking thing? Right. And why are you telling us this?
I mean, I was gonna talk to them and see if they could leave you alone, but
Well, maybe just talk to them and tell them that I saved her life. Like, it wasn't fucking personal vendetta. I'm not trying to kill her or nothing. And what Harper did had nothing to do with me.
she who killed La Nina.
Sorry, what?
La Nina, she's dead, right?
Yeah, that's what I've heard anyway.
Did Harper do that?
I don't know. I've heard
What
a
do you
lot.
mean,
I've
what
heard a
Harper
lot of.
did?
I've heard a lot of fucking things. I've heard a lot of different things.
Well, either way, I'm sure they're very on edge.
I've just heard Felix has been talking about me, is all. And it
He's
would
the
be
one who owes me a favor.
great. Remind him I fucking saved Ava's life, and they literally gave me the option to deny her treatment, and I refused. She was dying of sepsis a couple weeks back, fucking tenting roads. Yeah, I had nothing to do with her death. Absolutely nothing at all. And it wasn't personal what happened at Pronghorn. I was just trying to defend her.
Yeah, folks.
Hello?
Okay up there?
Oh, aye. Who's that then?
Name's Sheriff Cash.
It's Cash.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Cash,
you?
it's just us hiding again.
Yeah. Did your deputies and that tell you our plan? We might sit and hide on top of the bank sometimes.
Yeah, I figured that out from yesterday.
Okay. Well, I've been trying to tell everyone in law so they can tell other people in law that if they see a group of people on the bank, it might be us. You know.
Okay, well, I was just going to inform y'all that we got word of potential planned bank robbery, so just
Oh, so we should vacate the bank?
perhaps a
Okay.
different location could be a little bit safer.
Okay, we'll move.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you
howdy.
very much. I'm gonna head down.
Yeah, okay.
Is it just you up
Anyway,
there?
if he does owe you a favor, please let him know that. Like,
Who are you two?
Dallas Wolf. I live here.
Okay. And you, miss?
Frankie Brett. I live here too.
Frankie Dallas. I feel like I've seen these names everywhere, but I ain't never met y'all. I'm not in roads too often.
Well,
All right.
pleasure to meet you. So, I don't think I caught your name.
Name's Sheriff Cash.
Sheriff Cash. Pleasure to meet you, Sheriff Cash.
Sheriff of Blackwater. But yeah, I was just letting your friends know that this location may not be the most safe for the time being until we get word that this potential bank robbery is going to be settled, which it may be being settled right now as we did accompany that group that was allegedly planning it to the jailhouse just now. So I suppose we'll see what comes of that. But for the time being, I don't know if you have an alternative location that y'all go to, but
We can find one.
yeah, we'll just go into the basement of the gun shop.
Okay.
Or I mean, if it. Yeah, we
what's
should just
this?
not be near the bank.
It is. Oh Jesus! What has happened in here? Hold on. Ooh. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to give you this. I'm having a hard time.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Can I pay you for this?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Well, thank you very kindly.
Mm-hmm.
Who should I contact someone, or should we just shout into the window at the gun shop if the matter gets settled? Or
Yeah, that would be great. We'll be in there hiding.
okay.
Thanks.
All right. Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good luck. Stay safe.
Alright,
You
go
too.
in the back
All
door
right. Okay.
there. You two all right? How was the fight?
Yeah.
Will you accompany her for 1 minute?
Yeah.
Oh
shit.
okay. You wanna
He was really into the fights, I guess.
You enjoyed the fights that much, did you? You know, I used to be a boxer. Dallas? Okay. Is he drunk? Alright, we're gonna leave him alone if you two want to accompany me to the water barrel. So I can wash his fucking glove mark off my face. So I think your favor. Well, I appreciate it. You don't owe us anything, so.
I was most certainly not promising anything because I don't know if I have that much sway if they're quite angry.
Yeah, there's no need to put yourself at risk.
I'll see. I haven't seen them for a while, so it
Yeah.
might be
I told her the same thing. Yeah, based on what Sparks said, it seems like they really don't give a shit about favors.
How can he possibly owe you a favor? You're a medic.
not officially, no.
Right.
I helped them out once, and every time he sees me, he reminds me that I get a favor off of him.
Right.
So, hopefully he'll honor that.
Well, I appreciate you letting us know, you know. But you should just keep your head down, keep yourself safe, you know. It's mad at the moment. If you think it's, I don't know if it's really going to hold up, you know.
Yeah,
with their,
I don't know either.
madness.
If La Nina's dead, then shit is probably a lot different. They might be quite enraged.
You feeling better?
Sorry about that. I think my hand broke.
At me?
You know, it's been a long day. Yeah. My looks like the string broke on my hand and it hit you across the face. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Got wood for a head, you know. Have you,
Right.
is Checkers alright?
She'll be alright.
Okay. Didn't like the fights?
As a matter of speaking, I guess. Where'd she go?
They're in the basement of the gun shop if you want to go and keep an eye on them.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna check my telegrams and that and then head down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Want us to come with you?
I
Yeah.
need to check them anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for Murray, you know, for the nod, but I don't know if this shit's gonna be, you know, resolved with favors. I think we're just gonna have to let them all shoot it out, maybe, people involved, and hope that they don't drag us into it again, you know. We don't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah. And you keeping yourself uninvolved, I hope.
Evening, gentlemen.
Evening. Right. Right. So Georgia came back with you too then? All right. Well, you both been back for a while already when she got out of prison?
You good?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna be alright, Marie? You need somewhere to stay or anything?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Need food, water, anything like that?
No, I appreciate you asking. Is there something I should be worried about?
No, I just don't know what the fuck is going on here in this place at the moment. Everyone's, you know, scattered to the wind or worried or, you know, I don't know what the fuck is going on, so I've just been offering people that I like food and a fucking place to get their head down if they need it.
I appreciate it.
Aye.
Evening.
Are those kids still out there?
I think that's Effie May, and
Mm.
I can't tell who half of those people are out there, so it's making me want to get out, but I don't know where to go. You know, I think Valentine is our next best bet.
We can ride with you up that way. You just want to tell Sparks?
Do you want to go and ask Sparks if she wants what she wants to do?
Yeah, sure.
How's everyone else been holding up?
Yeah, I think they're all right. You know, we've been
Sparks,
hiding
Tar
around.
wants
You
to
know,
know if
just trying to keep our heads down.
you would
There's that
be
pronghorn
okay
thing.
riding up the
You
Valentine
hear about that?
instead of staying down here.
Yes.
Yeah, we all got shot. So most of us are nursing a bullet wound or two, you know.
Sorry, can you hear
Do
me?
you have
Do I need to
enough
speak up?
medicine?
Let me get closer.
Yeah,
No,
we
it's
got
okay, I
two
can
medics
speak up.
with us, so
But why? Does he think this isn't safe, or does he just want to go to Valentine to see Amber? Because, like, he can go. I feel terrible.
Is Amber your girlfriend?
Essentially a baby with a fucking goddamn diaper. I just don't like Valentine.
yeah, you think
Valentine's
so?
harder to find cover, like,
maybe.
and be safe, in my opinion.
We only just met.
You don't know.
Like, at least
Yeah,
here I've got
well.
a
And you're
basement
dating her.
and a
just met.
shotgun.
We'll call it early doors, you know.
And
She
I
could be a
like
murderer.
Cash, and he's here.
It could be that.
Do we know if there's any law? Like, if Lewis is in Valentine, I'll go, because I trust Lewis with my life as well.
They haven't said anything about coming after you, have they? Why would they want to retaliate since they initiated it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're just being cautious, you know, in case
alright.
they're the type that enjoy a blood feud with people who stood their ground, you know. I'm not really sure what the code is.
Okay.
To be honest, I've kind of been hiding away for a couple of days, so I don't even know what's going on with the war.
Well, I don't know shit.
I don't know, she's upset about something. You alright, Dallas?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm alright.
Here they call me, see I'm getting
I mean,
out
you're
of that
not.
jail.
But if you don't want me to poke, I won't.
Quite a few of them there moving out.
I'm alright.
Okay. You know, I know it seems like I got a lot on my plate right now.
You know, if you're
I
gonna
just-
hide, you might want to keep your voices down. You know, hiding from people and
I was keeping my voice down until Colin told me he wanted to move to Valentine.
what? No. I keep telling people that we're going all over the place.
Right, and we're not actually leaving. Got it. Okay.
Oh, you're alright.
Mm-hmm.
What do you make
I
of
think
that
they
then?
might have just been going to the telegram station, but probably heading out after that.
Now, what do you think is going on in this place? Suddenly got real busy. Oh, I'm not being 100% honest with her, no. You can't just completely lie to people. You have to pepper in stuff that you understand that they would know. If she is part of Billy Joe Barber's crew, then she would have access to information on a level that, you know, I could easily be like, oh, I think this. You know, I didn't want to say like, oh, even mention Amber or anything like that. But it's pretty obvious. There's no point in lying about things like that. And just saying that we might move her to Valentine. I have no intention of moving her to Valentine pretty much ever. At some point I do have to go to Valentine and pick up Amber though, so that works.
I could go check and see if they're planning on robbing him.
Did you need to talk to me about something else?
Eventually. Has anything happened while I've been gone?
Nothing really. Who are all these people leaving? This is Law, right?
Yes.
Oh, she's way the fuck up there. Okay, little miss.
And away we go. Maria makes me anxious. I actually, out of character, think that she might be okay. I think she might be okay. But she's just affiliated. And obviously, I don't know her, so I can't trust her. In character, I will, I might just give her a little bit of false information to see what she does with it. Was opportunistic. I actually think she might just be a girl that has fallen in with some of the wrong crew, but doesn't really have much of a choice. She doesn't seem like an out-and-out criminal to me, but I really don't know. We've rode with her before, you know, and Colin and her seem to be weirdly tight. Not really sure how or what that is exactly. He said that he was helping her with something at one point, but he said it was neither romantic nor like criminal involved, but yeah, I'm not sure really what to do with her or what's going on with her exactly, but the I don't know. I actually don't completely distrust her, to be honest.
A horse, and I'm guessing that's...
Yeah, it was some kind of nonsense. I couldn't hear all of it, but it sounded like an argument.
Everything alright?
Yep.
Wallaby might have tried to rob him or something. That's what I thought it was at first, but I just passed through, bought a beer at the saloon, and came by to watch.
Alright.
Maurice says he's in jail. Wallaby.
In that one?
Kid. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's gonna be interesting then.
You think they might try to break him out?
No, he usually gets out. He's in that jail like 3 or 4 times a day, I think. Oh, Excuse me. All right.
Excuse me.
Hey, do me a favor.
Me?
Yeah, will you go get 2 cobblers from across the street for Dallas and Frankie?
Yeah. Everything all right
It's a
down here?
box underneath the window. Yep, I was just reminiscing about our old lifestyle and about how.
Oh, about when we didn't have to hide in basements and on top of banks, or
No,
you mean
about
old?
how-
Old?
I mean old, like like when Michael and I used to have to watch over the person that was like tied up in the basement.
Oh, right. So when we were
That's-
lurking in basements before we weren't
Mhm,
lurking
mhm,
in basements,
mhm,
right?
mhm.
Hey.
You alright?
I'm gonna go. Here, come here. I'm gonna go ride out to Valentine and then Strawberry and see if I hear anything. No one,
alright.
no one knows about me, so I feel pretty safe doing stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I get to town. I'll send a telegram to make sure you know I got there okay.
Yeah, can you take a glance around Valentine for Amber?
Yep, that was my plan, and I'll send you a telegram and let you know if I see anything. She just want me to. She usually just at her place, right?
Yeah, as soon as she's back, I'm gonna go and fetch her and bring her back here, you know?
Okay.
We're not going to Valentine tonight.
Okay, I'll go up there for you.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. I'll once I find out something, I'll let you know.
Yeah, alright. It's alright.
But you don't work here, do you?
No, it's self-serve. You pick something
Alright.
up. I don't know if they got any guns in, but I got ammunition.
Yeah, I just need some ammo. I'll grab it. Thank you.
You know him?
I have no clue who that was.
Yeah. Where did Marie go?
Good question.
Okay. Another question then.
Mm-hmm.
How much you trust in Marie? In general? Is you and her the only people... you're the only one who knows her at all.
I don't trust her enough to tell her sensitive information. I think what was said on the rooftop is fine, but
yeah, no, don't tell
anything
her shit.
beyond that, I don't. I think she's trustworthy, but I need time to know for sure.
Yeah.
She doesn't run with anyone. She's sort of just. I guess you could say she's a wild card.
Are you sure she doesn't move around with Billy Joe Barber and that? Thieves Landing.
I don't think so. She kind of rides by herself, and then she's sometimes with Bella. Now, Bella, I can say she must... I think she runs with some people. But right now, Bella is kind of...
Who the hell is Bella?
Bella's the one that you thought was her twin.
Oh, right. And who does she ride with?
Well, right now, she just rides around with her former deputy... actually, might still be one. Olson. And she's trying to just clean up her act. She used to be an outlaw, but she's trying to clean up her act for him. So they can, get married and all that stuff.
Okay.
But, again, who knows? They tell these stories. It could be a bunch of bullshit.
Alright, well, yeah, okay. Marie... I get the
Marie
same
wants to
vibe
help.
that she seems like... Yeah. Is she just the type of person that needs somewhere to fucking put her hat down?
I think she is, and I think she doesn't really have anyone. She basically has Bella, who needs her, like a support person. Bella's got a lot of issues, and she just kind of sits there and protects her and consoles her and guides her around and
okay, well,
cleans up her spit up, like a child.
Keep your ear to the ground with Marie then for a bit. It might be a good idea to feed her some false information or something, see if that gets back to people.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Test her out. Tell her that, or tell someone that we're going to move Sparks to Blackwater or something like that, see what happens, see if that information gets around and we know.
I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah. Okay. You get on the road then.
Actually, I was gonna wait for her so I could do that.
Okay. Well, I'm supposed to be delivering peach cobblers, so I'm gonna
Okay.
do that.
Well, good morning, sir.
Morning.
Howdy, how'd the fight go?
I did not make it there.
Oh shit.
What
happened?
Sparks got up pretty late, and we just decided it might be better to hide on the fucking bank roof the entire time, so we did that.
Oh. Why hiding on the bank roof?
Because we were the only people in town, no deputies or nothing, and you know, Sparks are being hunted like a wild animal, so they're in your basement right now.
Giving in. All right.
Yeah, I think the kid tried to rob the bank or something. He's in the jail right now.
Jesus Christ.
But,
Wait, do you need something in the store?
No, they're in your basement.
Oh,
basement
Coop's
is location B. Aye.
All right.
I just you, and I know he's not here, but Pearly and Coop, I just refer to this as your basement when I'm speaking to you.
And I
You
was
only
just like, oh,
find
you know,
one.
around.
I'm gonna give it to Checkers.
I don't want to tell anybody
What do you mean
anymore.
you can only find one? There's an entire crate full.
Well, there's one in it.
What? Who's taking all my
Someone been
cobbler?
taking
Is there another? Is there another crate?
Well, there is, but there was like 5 cobblers left
In the one in the
underneath the window.
one left.
More
What?
Wow.
gobblers.
I just spent all day making it. That's fine.
Um,
Wow, that's so fucking rude.
I
That's
did
fine.
see some strange feeling a long coat go in there earlier today.
Yeah.
Great. Wonderful.
Tan long coat, flat cap.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna have to start hiding it.
Yeah, well.
Howdy.
Hey, Flo, how
Howdy,
you
Flo.
doing?
Doing all right. Have you got the note Ruby had?
I don't think so.
Just gonna do it once around.
Hey, Mr. Flood.
Do not like being down there, to be honest. All cramped up, back against a wall. It's not my thing.
If you need money so bad that you're robbing horses, I figure you could use a handout. Enjoy your $5, kid. Good job.
Don't you have perma PvP on now? Yeah, of course I fucking do. Tar is in paranoid mode. The fucking PvP level is my levels of paranoia. I have absolutely no fucking... I need to be able to draw my gun. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know if, you know... There's a few things that are out of... there are server rules that, you know, it's not really actually possible for someone to ride in and just fucking pull a gun on Sparks, but I'm scared of like something escalating so quickly and I have to sit there and be like, type T /PvP while in the middle of a fucking whole thing. It's really frustrating. I'd rather accidentally punch Dallas or fucking drag someone off of a horse by accident than everyone gets gunned down because I'm like fat thumbing through PvP options. I like thinking of PvP mode as Tar's stress level, and that is essentially what it is, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Marie's influence on Colin is why Colin is a little more like spicy lately. Like he's more willing to like fucking burn a carriage. Shit like that. Is my horse gone again? We're making Colin into a deviant. Yeah. But I kind of agree with what I believe Colin when he says that about Marie. Marie has spent a lot of time around criminals. I mean, we saw her right off the Thieves' Landing. To that bar that's owned by Billy Joe. Like, why would she do that? Remember him angry away before Marie. Yeah, I know, yeah, but he's just, like, what I mean is when you spend time around someone like that, you get more acclimatized to being that way. I don't know. Having another fucking, you know, semi-criminal out there defending us is all good in my book. That's all Tar's doing, man. Collecting his fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Playing all the cards of just get as many people in a big circle with guns pointed outwards around roads. All the criminals and that. It's the only play, dude.
Great.
It was a call I made that I'm gonna.
Unless they
I'm
have a
gonna
trap
settle them
card.
if they come in.
We've
There's
got
no
one as
ban
well. His
on
name's Jody
the
Quinn.
Ketamine gang no more.
All right.
So they's gonna be around. I think it's a good thing. Rather not to antagonize anyone at this point.
Oh wait. This is a lot to follow. How were you talking?
No, it's a whole jumble.
Yeah.
Please ask questions.
Yeah. So you were talking to Peter Gray though, but Peter Gray's with the Lobos.
No, Mills was there when Peter Gray admitted it.
Admitted it. Okay. All right. Okay.
I feel like I missed something and I
freely admitted it.
don't want to ask
Alright.
what it was.
You're telling us already, Mr. Flood?
No.
Shall I come and ask you for it in a minute?
No.
I can tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can tell you.
Okay.
Nayeli wanted Pronghorn robbed.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know.
What do you mean you know?
You found that out?
Who told you?
Oh, well, you mean specifically that she wanted it robbed?
Right.
She
Right.
asked the Del Lobos to rob it.
Yeah. I we're pretty sure it was her. Okay,
Because
well that
she
confirms that
thinks
then, Spark.
It's her land or their land, and they didn't want us on it.
Yeah.
Apparently she called in a favor for it.
Which, from what you were saying that night, sort of makes sense. Especially Des, I can't remember what you said in particular, but that they was there for another reason.
Confirms it, Sparks, you know?
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Yeah, when they rode
I'm
up, they said
98% willing to believe it because at the end of the day, Peter Gray is still against the De Lobos, and if she's partnered with the De Lobos, then they would
That's
slander the
two
fuck out of her
separate
name
people
anyway,
that
right?
have confirmed that. Yeah.
I know, but like I said, 98 is still fairly certain.
Yeah.
But
when
it's
they
not
rode up,
certain.
when they rode up, Tibbet was like, "Well, you need to fight the riders' battles for him."
I remember that. And
Yeah,
she said,
and they
"No,
said,
this
"No,
is
it's something
different."
else." Yeah.
I know. I remember that.
And they knew where y'all was. I don't think they would have followed Tibbet and Moose directly.
No.
Well, but here's the thing, though, is that yesterday they robbed Tar and I outside of the ranch and asked what we were doing up there. You know, and I told them we were staying at Pronghorn, so they knew from me.
Yeah,
as
she
well.
means
Not
the day
yesterday.
before.
I mean the day before.
Day before, yeah.
All right, okay.
Day before the attack. Sorry, I'm still living in that day.
Here's another thing then. Snow.
Yeah, that makes me
Yeah,
uncomfortable
they
as
didn't
well.
do anything to Snow, didn't touch her.
Didn't touch her, but then why did Snow ride off and get help?
Because
Well,
Snow
'cause they
isn't
were supposed to rob us, not fucking
Right.
butcher us.
and Snow ain't connected, you know, like as far as I know. I don't really know much. But she lives in tall trees. She doesn't have a tribe. She just kind of does her own thing. Whereas you know, Nayeli's our Cohen.
Yeah. I just wanted to make y'all aware of that because I know ketamine can make people anxious and for good reason, but they have given assurances they ain't gonna be doing nothing to any of us. And if something happens, I mean, it ain't gonna be violent. I mean,
Yeah, like
shit,
robbing
they stole
banks, you
candy from
mean?
the general store, smashed the register.
Yeah, they did do that.
And I mean, for all the weapons
Stole
they
the
took from
money
here,
and yeah.
all the weapons they took from here, they only took store stock. They didn't take anything from anyone's pockets or holsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're bad people, but they're not crazy, insane, psychopathic murderers like the Lobos. So
Ain't they
glad
ain't
they're,
against us for now.
right, we lump them with them for now. We let them defend the town.
Imagine being so self-righteous with your head so far up your ass that you fucking pull in a goddamn favor with a gang to chase off a bunch of fucking farmers.
Yeah, and then be
Milking
so
cows.
self-righteous as to invite them up to have a big old meeting and tell them, stand there in front of everyone that you just been, that you almost got killed while we're all still fucking weeping from our wounds.
Yeah, I talked to Ruby about this just because I wanted to apprise her if I didn't catch y'all. And her opinion on this was that Naeli, that was the intention, but apparently she might have seen y'all as decent folk. Because remember, she mentioned she let slip during that meeting that she heard Rhodes people were Rhodesians, whatever the fuck that means. It's stupid. I hate that. But they said that she implied that we was trouble.
Yeah.
Ungrateful and all that sort. So my thinking is, Ruby's thinking is that she pulled the trigger on that favor.
Yeah. So fucking admit it. You
no,
know?
she cannot admit it.
Why not?
You know,
Because McGregor was standing right there. She got a
Yeah,
fucking
so
jail.
what?
But
So
that's
Be
what?
arrested for conspiracy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're not. She's
so
not. Why
fucking
would she
serve
do
your
that?
time.
Governor
If you're
O'Mara.
really that remorseful.
Wuchuge is real eager that Petey ain't dragged into this because he's trying to improve the image.
Yeah, oops.
And it would look too poorly on the tribes if they admitted to it.
If he fucking knows that she did this and none of them are saying anything, then I hope they all fucking get time behind
I think
bars.
they all know.
And that's just
Yeah, they
after
must.
they've been trying to be buddies and everything.
Listen.
Yep.
But the thing is, here's this though. You think about the timeline, right? When we got there, Sparks, you were not on good terms with them, you know. So you had a screaming match with Hyro on the night we arrived,
Yeah, absolutely.
and you know,
That doesn't mean it's okay to hire a gang to come and rob people.
wait. You need to stop and just let me speak. Breathe. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying the timeline. We get there, you have a screaming match with Hyro. He goes back and says they're up there doing this, doing that. You had the thing with the bear, what, like a day, two before. Then she puts out this
A couple
favor.
weeks.
And then a few days later.
It wasn't even a few days later though, because Hyro and I had our screaming match, and the very next morning we patched up, like early in the morning.
Well,
And
it
then
sounds like she
Hyro
fucked
and
up.
Wuchuge and I like had a
She fucked
wonderful
up
evening.
trying to get him to scare us off, and they botched it because they did not expect us to fight back.
Yeah, well, you know what you do? If you really want people to trust you, you fucking admit the mistake and then we move forward. That's
Yeah.
what they're always preaching.
Well, if they had quietly admitted it to us, maybe we'd been able to do something, but
Yeah, why didn't they just say we're not comfortable with you being here? Why'd they go, that's the worst fucking thing you can do. We're the worst gang in the entire crossing. You say, take these folk over here, rob them, scare the shit out of them, make them
Alright,
leave.
so,
Why not just talk?
how do we get them all arrested then?
Well,
We fucking can. There has never been, like, okay, I'm going to do a bit of history. I don't know if y'all heard of this one. They tortured the shit out of Jack Kettleman back in the day.
Yeah, they told me that.
They paraded
Yeah.
him through the street
they
barefoot.
told me that too. Yeah,
They burnt his ass over a fire.
yeah.
Made him walk all the way down from the reservation. Deputies didn't arrest them.
Jesus, why?
They not immediately, but they waited, presented him, and humiliated him in front of the town, stowed their weapons, went into the cell, served their time. That has been the only history I know of a native person being arrested by the state. And
Well,
they turned
until
themselves
now,
in. They
what
can walk
evidence do
away
we
and not
have
gotten anything on them.
we can bring to law?
Show me.
Well,
we can tell them what we know and let them do the investigating.
All
I
right.
would tell Cash. I would tell Cash.
You want to tell him now?
Well,
He's still in town, I think.
Yeah.
Do we have evidence though? I mean, it's all word of
It
mouth.
Only
doesn't-
what they said, and if they
Yeah.
get a confession from
You know,
Gray, I mean,
exactly. Like, the more Cash has to use when he gets somebody in a cell, the better it is for him. So, with Flood's permission, I will literally walk over there and talk to Cash right now.
Well, I were coming down to say that I think it's safe for us to go back up.
Perfect.
I'm gonna
I won't
just-
give names, Flood, obviously, but
It's not quite how Hyro told the story, but he basically he did say that they did that though. He didn't say that they had any repercussions for it, and I didn't question it because the way he presented it to me, I fully agreed with their shit. You know, like that is vengeance for their stuff. You know, at that point. But now I don't trust fucking Hyros. Like, what the fuck? Is that my fucking horse down there? No, that's Lux, isn't it? Dallas's horse. Who are these fucking people? Maybe it's not safe for us to be back up here, you know?
Athos. Well, it's good to meet you, Athos. I'm the gunsmith here in Rhodes. If you ever need anything, let me know.
I don't know where he went. Are we
Yeah,
lawless
no.
at the moment?
Well, yeah. Well, when I came down, careful, I think they got the kid in there. I mean, he's probably out, but... Okay. Walk off by yourself like you're not being hunted down by a fucking most wanted criminals in the world, it's fine. Yeah, I think you should still stay just indoors or somewhere where nobody can just whip you off the street on a horse
Yeah,
right out
okay.
of town.
Yeah,
Want to go
okay.
up to the balcony?
Yeah, I might.
At least you're outside, you know.
Please don't hit the dog. Oh, my lord. Come on. Get out of the way. Come on.
Okay. What are you two gonna do now? What was wrong with the fights?
Oh.
The fucking shit show or what?
No, they're really good.
Yeah.
You missed out. Hope maybe next time.
Okay.
I don't know. Might go check out some campsites in the forest.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, let's go to
What do
that.
you-
Yeah,
All right.
Colin is riding around as well. I think he went to check Valentine, see if Amber's up or back, and then he's gone to Strawberry. So maybe you can do
Alright.
a similar thing. When you're in, can you go swing by Valentine, see if she's there?
Yeah, well.
Who, Amber?
Yeah.
All right.
As soon as she's in back in the state, I want her whipped up, you know, by one of us.
Did you get a cobbler?
Oh, no, I did not.
Aha.
Oh, did I not find them? Is there more?
No, it's okay. You were right. The whole crate's gone. No. Bombing.
Huh.
Oh, this is amazing. Holy shit.
I added more honey this time. Hello.
That is exactly what I needed.
Hello. How's it going? You alright?
You like it? Eat it.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
Oh, I was, and I just
yes.
didn't hear you say anything back.
You've had
What
peach.
the?
Oh,
You've had peach,
so I
right?
did say something. Sorry. I'll go
road
pop
test.
I'll go pop
Yeah,
my
you
Give me a
have.
moment.
Surely.
Sure.
Peach is the kind of thing
never.
you can eat the skin off.
Sorry to interrupt, but is there someone manning the general store? I've got a hankering for celery.
Tar, you're on
Me?
it. Mm-hmm. Crash course.
Okay. How much
Thank you.
celery do you need, sir?
Oh, not a lot. I'm trying to cut back.
Okay. Well, you're addicted.
Evening, mister.
You could say. I don't know why I keep buying it. I hate the stuff.
Well, how much do you need of it?
50.
50?
Yes, please. I would like 50 sticks of celery.
Okay. Let's see if we got any in. All right. Let's see there. How much do you see there? Because is that 50 there? On how many is that?
I don't know. That seems close enough.
Okay. So 50 celery for you, and celery is what? Like $1 per celery, like?
I have no idea.
All right, so that'll be $50 then, please.
I've got 20. How much will that get me?
That'll be 20. So if I take this amount away from you, that's 20 you've got there now.
Right. Okay.
So that'll be
I'll
$20.
give you. There we go.
And that is $20. Thank you very much.
Where is your bin?
What?
Is it right there?
It's not really a bin. We just throw things out here. Look.
Oh, okay.
You just throw them over this fence. That bush.
You say you throw it right there in the bush.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
hold
what I
on one
usually do,
second.
depending on what it is that you're throwing down.
There we go. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Well, have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Come again to the Rhodes General Store where I definitely work.
No worries.
Of course. Celery. I bloody hate that stuff.
Oh, well.
Doesn't sound like anything to
okay.
me. Mm-hmm.
Perhaps how much is a fucking celery? Because I just sold them 50 for $1 each.
Okay. Wow. You made $50. Good on you.
Well, no, I'm
Pretty sure celery is like 20 cents.
in this till. And how much is it?
10 cents. He tried buying a gun with celery one time, that fella.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That
okay.
fella is named Athos.
I put $20 in that man today, and he died.
Hmm.
His name's
Nice.
Athos. He's interested in a Mauser.
Ooh. Did you find one yet?
No. If I found one, I would be on top of the gun store roof dancing a happy dance.
Is that his horse?
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
Word in the street is Mauser's fetching $10,000 right now.
Jesus.
That is the top price, yes. The top
Right.
price.
Who's buying for that?
I have some people that are giving me ridiculous numbers, but, ridiculous numbers probably just means they want it. They won't pay it. So I'm aiming
Whose
at
fucking horse
putting
is
down
that?
6,000.
I don't know.
I mean, you get a Mauser, you can decimate.
One sec. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Dallas Wolf here. Mr. Horse, do you know what hour
Rangers lead the way.
That's how the Rangers get it done.
I had to indict him for gross negligence.
Oh, I just got it. That was awful.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. All right, do you want to go and go?
All right.
Where are you two off to?
Just for a ride, ranging.
All right. Be safe.
Oh my god. How much money did I make there? I put a bunch of money in there. I don't know how much it was.
Should be the whole jar of arnica.
You just get fucking bowled down.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, the luckiest man.
In the crossing.
Yeah, I said it's box, but if
What is it with his lock?
if you hear from Amber, let me know and I'll go pick her up. Well, we'll go pick her up. We're gonna go to Cumberland, so I'm just gonna look around for some campsites.
Keep that, love.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
I have it on, and it's pretty obvious, but I have it on good authority that the Del Lobos are just picking people off when they're on their own.
Right.
So.
Okay.
Like, that's what their thing is at the moment. They're just waiting till people are alone, and then they get them then, so.
Right,
Be real
so don't be alone.
cautious. Aye.
Okay.
Good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna go use that house. I'll return momentarily.
And now we wait. For all I know, she's logging off for the entire evening. You can't put Tar in front of house. He'll fucking... You'll either make fucking bank, or you're gonna lose all your money. Okay, so fucking let's figure out some of the shit that's so annoying. Nash told it. Who is this fucking dude here? Walking around. Keeping an eye on Spark's eye, or are you fucking piece of shit? Oh, it was your horse, was it? Fucking hitch the thing up, you maniac. Where are you going? What the fuck is he doing? Brown and white horse. Brown, light brown shirt, dark vest, long hair mustache. I don't care if he catches me. Wish I knew the horse types. I shall write him in my notes as loitering man. I feel like I should upgrade my gun to a Schofield. The Schofield is 6-shooter. Tar still using a second-hand cattleman? Yeah. Your current guns have enhancements? No. Can you enhance a cattleman? Rifling and barrel, what does that do? Can you enhance the Schofield? Okay, so let's see what we've worked out today. Chief Niali did this. Harper's fucked everyone. No sign of McGregor yet. Still early doors. Shit to pop off tonight. Usually shit pops off between like 1 and 3. It's currently 12. The Limat revolver has a shotgun mode. I don't think that's on the WildRP, is it? Still think you guys are low on the list. I don't know. Sometimes I can't tell. But I think it's the same thing. I think if they stumble upon us, they're going to be very happy to find us.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Didn't see me. Good.
No, I didn't. Didn't mean to run into you.
Are you going somewhere in particular?
No, I was
Okay,
just
let's
finding
go
my
back
way.
up there then.
Okay. Well, hang on one second. Let me get a jacket. See anything?
That person, who's that?
I don't know.
You stand this side. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't see that.
Okay.
How you doing, friend? Hello there.
Do you have a cigarette? No, no, not for me. I mean for you. I'm not allowed to have one for a bit.
Oh. Yeah. I got a couple left.
I'm not entirely sure what I do.
Very cautiously live your life.
Yeah, I know how to do that. I just... Yeah, I don't know.
This is it. This is what we're doing now.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, it just takes me back, you know? Being on the run with Michael.
Yeah. In the daytime, you cook up some stuff so that the store is still going. And at night, you just watch your back. Before long, this will all be over.
Yeah, I hope so.
You heard from McGregor.
No, not yet today.
You stay in town.
I think so. Took me out to Shady Bell last night to fire a gun. Which was horrific.
Why?
Not just because I hadn't since Pronghorn. I was a bit shaky.
Who's that?
No, I don't know. No clue who that is.
What's this thing in front of me? Banister? What is that called?
Oh, that?
Balustrade. That's the same man.
Might have been. I don't know. Is he gonna do a loop now? Who the fuck is that talking to Edie?
Where the fuck is Edie?
Right downstairs in the store, I hear her voice.
Is that the same dude, the loitering man? No, it isn't. Light brown shirt. Why?
I'm just laughing at their conversation.
Cannot hear it.
Well, come over here. It's Delaney.
Oh yeah, I'm Edie Barlow. I've
feel like we've met maybe once or twice. I don't really.
Can you hear him?
Yeah, kinda.
Hey. Okay. Well, you know, welcome to the crossing.
It's your man, Delaney.
Belated, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know him really. But yeah.
Well.
More of them in town, the
Tonight,
better.
so I have no idea how today's going. So I would not be able to give you any sort of update, unfortunately.
You need information. I think I should go and speak to him.
Yeah, maybe.
Seems like it's been a.
I haven't really got anything to report, but
I don't want to say the Q word, but it seems like it's been a Q word.
we got anything that we need to tell the cut? If I did, I would tell them. Hey.
Believe him.
Yeah, just keep an eye on Spark. She's up there for a minute.
All right.
I didn't think it was open invitation.
It was
you're
sort
right,
of
Edie.
like.
Mr. Delaney, is it?
Are you alright there? Are you alright, mate? Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, sorry I haven't been round, but I've been laid up with an infection in Strawberry for like 2 days.
Oof. I'll clear it up.
So, yeah, I got shot a couple times by locals in 2 separate instances in 1 day. And the second time I got shot, we didn't actually check for the bullet. I thought it passed through like the first one, and the bullet was still lodged in the arm.
Ooh.
So it caused not quite a nasty infection. We had to, poor Vinny had to get a surgeon out to me in Strawberry and remove the bullet and then clear up the infection. So I've been
Holy
out of it
shit.
for like 2 days with morphine and all sorts.
Hey, where was it buried?
It was in the right arm, sort of the bicep more than anything else. Must have hit. The first one passed right through, but this one must have got nearer the bone and just got lodged there, but didn't check it properly and thought it passed through like the first one and obviously hadn't.
Yeah. By them fuckers shot me. First time I've been shot. Went straight through my shoulder.
Oh, what was that, a local as well?
Nope, that were the pronghorn bastards.
Oh, were you there when that all happened then?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear about that, mate. Yeah. Glad to see you on your feet again, though.
Oh, well, yeah, I said it went straight through. You know, this fucking nasty burning feeling for a few days afterwards, though. Feel like I still got a hole in there, but I'm glad it didn't get infected.
Somebody said to me this was a couple of days ago now, but they saw Del Lobos ride through roads about 12 man strong heading to Saint Denis, so they do seem to be about in force still, but...
I think 2 of them went through last night, scouting the place out late.
Right. I thought I saw 3 in Big Valley myself. I went through there about a couple of hours ago, and there was 3 guys who rode through in sort of ponchos, but they weren't definitely dressed like ranger ponchos, you know what I mean? So I don't know. But I heard also the leader, Del Lobos, she got killed by a sheriff in one of the prisons.
Oh, shit.
Actually gunned her down with a shotgun himself, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Fucking hell. Well, to be honest, I'll drink to that, so...
Well, this is what I said to the person who told me in Rose. I said it's about time one of the law did their job and actually put one of them in the ground properly.
Yeah. Yeah, go after him, I say. Anyone going after them, I will buy drinks for any day.
Yeah, but instead they sort of like just stripped him of his badge and stuff, and he's under investigation instead.
Well,
ridiculous, really. But yeah, so yeah, just trying to catch up with events and bits and pieces. Excuse me 1 minute. I think that's a friend of mine over there.
Yeah, all right.
I'll see you guys in a minute.
Yeah, take care.
You all right?
Is that a Tilly?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
I did. Yeah.
Makes me a bit nervous. So.
Who's that?
Delaney. I don't know him well. I just know he's with Solomon and them. So.
Yeah, I think they're riding around keeping an eye on us, to be honest. So, you know, for now, give him a cup of tea. You know, keep him in town with his injured gun arm as long as possible. Enemy of my enemy, and Sparks is upstairs if you want to go and say hello.
Oh, is she?
Hi.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Up on the balcony.
Okay. Yay. Ow, that's a fucking wall.
You seen Boone?
Not tonight. He was real tired, so I'm not sure if he'll be around.
Okay.
Why was wrong?
Want to keep eyes on everyone, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Planning
I did send a
full
telegram
effect.
to him and let him know where I was going. So if
Oh, yeah, I
if he
telegrammed him. Yeah. All right, you two gonna ride off?
Yeah, sure. We're waiting for you to come back.
Yeah, all right.
Sparksy.
I know
All
it's a
right.
bit much to have to keep fucking everyone keeping an eye on Sparks, but I think it's a good idea, you know? I don't think it's...
It is a good
Would
idea.
much rather not take the risk.
Yeah.
So.
The
Yeah.
last thing I want is to turn around and she's fucking gone because someone whipped her up. Out of
Right.
I've been wearing it for days.
You know, it don't take too long for someone to show up behind you with a fucking knife in their hand, so...
Yeah.
Alright, safe riding then.
Don't we know it?
Mm.
How's it been tonight?
You know, Tar's been wrapping me up in a blanket like a burrito, and I'm not kidding. He had me on top of the roof of the bank just enjoying cobbler and, you know, relaxing, which I was okay with. It was nice. Nice as can be, actually.
Did you guys go to Solomon's Fights?
No, we didn't, and I feel really badly about it, and Tar, I'll pay you back.
What?
I'll pay you back for your tickets for the fight.
Oh, they were not that expensive.
Didn't you say they were $100 each?
I was joking. Plus
I
I,
smell bullshit.
I think I might have accidentally swindled that man out of money earlier on, so that's in the register, so... bear that in mind. If your money's up or down or stock or... I don't know how it works, okay? You should not put me in front of the cash register.
Well, basically anybody who works the shop, I just charge the catalog price, and then if they pay extra, it's tips, and you get to keep it. I don't take anything from the employees.
Yeah,
I just like to see the shop running, so you may keep it, Tar.
No, well, what I'm saying is I cannot count, so I don't... He asked for 50 celery, and I just threw a bunch of them at him and said that'd be $50, and I don't know if he even gave me that, so... That is what I
That's
mean.
usually what happens to me is I forget what things cost and I don't look at the menu, like the little price guide thingy, and then I panic and I just say a number.
Yeah, I just
you can
hand
say,
a fistful
excuse
of
me, let me
cash
look
over.
it up, you know.
But then that's wasting their time and it just makes me really anxious to make them wait, so I just...
You know my trick?
What?
I look at the catalog and they tell me what they want. So let's say, for example, they want can of beans and a hatchet and whatever. I look through the catalog, and as I'm buying each thing, I say, okay, so cans of beans, those are, 75 cents each. Hatchet's $8. And then, can of beans is this, or whatever it is. And I just list off what it costs, and I make them do the math. And I usually say, like, I can't do math, so, like, I'm trusting you or whatever. And if they can't do the math either, they never admit it. They just overpay.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
My only way out of it. Otherwise, I'd have to be doing math all day, and I just can't. And sometimes I'll be like, are you sure that looks over? And they're like, nope, it isn't. I can do math. And I'm like, okay, fine. I try to give you the out. You're clearly paying like 3 times the price for this. But you don't want to admit you can't do math either. So, all right, fine then.
Oh, my favorite thing that I've ever done in a transaction, though.
Ooh, this sounds like a good story. I'm ready.
Oh, it's not a very long one. It's that I made Michael pay $19 for 3 bundles of animal fat.
Why?
So we were standing out in front of the general store, and this lady comes through, and I guess she's a trapper or something. And
probably.
Maybe I don't remember her name.
Irish lass, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
That's all right, that's all right.
McGregor would probably remember her, but because he got on to me for doing it. But I started bidding against against Michael. She was gonna give it to him for I think 10 cents a bit, so 30 cents or something. I did. I started bidding against him.
This is the best thing I've ever heard.
It was amazing.
You bid against him and he ended up paying $19 for animal fat?
For 3 animal fat. Yep.
That?
I don't know what he was gonna do. Maybe bake with it? I don't know.
That's hysterical.
Oh, it was so beautiful. It was so good. he finally just gave up and said, "Okay, I'll give you 1980, and it's all I got in my pocket." I'm like, "All right, yep, I give up." It was so
Edie, that's
great.
pretty devious.
That's fantastic.
It's I
Oh,
love
it was so
Mhm.
good.
Tell Jody that story when you're out training or whatever, you know? It'll make
Yep.
him laugh.
Oh, that fucking scares me. Training.
Oh, yeah. It'll be good for you, though.
Give me discipline.
Yep.
Who needs fucking discipline, though? Really?
Ooh.
You're not supposed to say that.
But we both know it's true.
Yeah, yeah. Boone's not gonna be happy about it. Not at all.
You're gonna do what you're gonna do. It's better that you have it than you don't, in my opinion.
Yeah, I know. I know. And I think if I explain it to him in a way that makes him, I don't know, realize that it'll be good to give me something to focus on, put my energy into, you know? I think maybe he'll come around.
Yeah, it's also just like the more knowledge and the more tools you have, the better you can be in situations. You know?
Yeah. I don't turn into a panicky, pacing mess.
Yeah.
Is that what
it's
you're
better
saying?
than- well, I just well, yeah, but also, you know, when shit hits the fan, you know what to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Better to
Howdy.
be prepared than to be
Howdy.
unprepared. Hey, Flood. I couldn't find Cash, by the way.
I got some news.
News?
All right.
3 De Lobos was seen in Big Valley about 2 hours ago.
Do we know which 3?
Nope. Just the
Is Felix among them?
Yeah, Felix is.
Fuck.
Okay.
To my knowledge, Felix is not in Sissica or dead, so.
A lot of strangers in town tonight, riding around.
Yeah. I've seen most of them, and some of them are the cut too.
Yeah.
Solomon's having his people keep an eye on the roads.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You also don't recognize a lot of them because they're all dressed up.
Yeah, from the event tonight, right?
Yep. Top hats and tails.
I heard Mr. Moretti was at the fight tonight.
Yep.
Gonna go for a quick pee-pee. All right. Go to a little wee-wee. All right. And
Number 1, not number 2. All right.
just a number one pee-pee. And Mr. Flood, you are stationed right there until I come back.
Yes, sir, Colonel.
Thanks, Tar.
Was that a thanks Tar for looking after Sparks, or a thanks Tar I was I don't know if she can shoot a gun. I don't really know anything about ED. I like ED a lot, but I don't know. Flood literally works at a gun store, so I'm like, oh, I assume he can fucking handle himself. I don't actually know if ED is supposed to be like a wicked gunslinger or anything. I don't have any idea. Because I was thinking it myself. I was like, I kind of want to piss, but I don't know if Tar would necessarily leave Sparks with ED. Not that I don't trust ED as a person, but I certainly don't know if... oh, look, we can keep an eye on him from here, look. Lovely jubbly. Okay. How's everyone doing out there tonight, jumping between the streams? Any madness in your lives? The only madness is in Emma's stream. Yeah, I assume so. I just sent her a message that says, listen, I don't want to have to float the idea of chicken nuggets and Viennetta at you as a midnight snack because we're 15 years old. But if I did float the idea, it would be now. How do you do that lean on the rails smoking where you put your arms out instead? Who's that down there? Is that Aini? Cup members? It's Jax. One lawman in town. You just love to see it. Colin Carver. Checked on Amber. She isn't home yet. One of the medics said they'll have her send you a telegram when she gets in. Thanks, Colin. I should probably send him some bullshit back that's like, everything's all good. I'm alone. I don't think it needs a time, that one. Not really time sensitive information. Oops. Did not want to summon my horse, but since I'm apparently going to, where is it? You here? What have I done? Where is my horse? In the fucking bank. Now what do I do? Oh no. If I go far enough away and resummon it, will it despawn? There's no in-character reason that he would ever do this, by the way. Completely insanity. Oh no. Game-breaking madness. And Amber's got stuck. She just left it. Wow. Yeah, alright. Is it still fucking in there? Oh, it's a bat. What is that? Oh, oh, hello, hello.
Howdy.
Yeah, there was a bullet lodged in it still from the second shooting that we didn't get the first time. It caused an infection and stuff, so. Yeah, bit of bed rest, plenty of more things to sort it all out. So. I was going to, but she said about you guys were coming, so I just thought I'd say hi. Obviously, I know we've got to be careful with about groups of 6 at the moment, so I probably can't do too much at the moment. Alright, sounds good. I'll see you down there.
That's the cart ride now, isn't it? Actually going to do something insane right now. And print screen them.
I don't think he particularly likes Solomon either, actually, to be honest with you.
Was never kicked me.
And you do seem to have the awful luck with horses. I've seen you kick so many times.
I'm just gonna get some water at the bottle.
Alright, right you are.
Welcome in, Raiders.
So, sorry, fella.
Pickle trickles. Pickle tricklers have arrived. The pickle tricklers have arrived. Many pickle tricklers have arrived now.
Don't get water. Oh no. That makes 2 of us, mate.
Any reason they all rode into town all of a sudden? Do they know something we don't know? That's Lucille.
Right. Has Tommy put his head down, has he, for the night? Right. Still got $500 off the boxing money, haven't I, in my bank? Are you alright, mate? Now I'm talking to the Logan.
Update you. Pretty much nothing has happened.
Yeah, could we... What's his new horse, is that?
Anyone want to update Emma?
Did you call it Vargo, or was it called Vargo when you got it? What? Why?
Yeah, that's the other Tom Hardy. There's a couple of Tom Hardys in the group.
Good choice of horse is Arabian, right? Yeah.
I like your shirt.
Yeah, I like Arabians.
Hello.
You guys need any help with anything or no?
Oh, you're fine, thank you. I was just selling some bits and bobs.
Alright, alright. Let me know if you lot need a cup of tea or something while you're in town.
If you make it Irish, then maybe.
Well, I can see what I can do.
Don't worry, thank you.
I'll be mad. I sent Edie to go scout something real quick.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Here. Okay. I sent her away to go do a thing, and then like 2 minutes later, I heard people enter the general store, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm alone up here, and Tara's gonna kill me."
No, that's the entirety of the cut. You're fine.
Okay. Oh, so then, by the way, that's who was up on the roof. I saw the girl in the sleeveless shirt who was on the roof. So I went.
The brown
and had
horse.
Edie. Oh, where is she? I don't see her anymore.
Grey horse.
Yeah, it might be.
Alright, that's
Edie went
Lucille.
Oh, no. Like, Edie went to go talk to her. I don't see her down there right now.
She were on that grey horse.
I guess, maybe.
Yeah, it's Lucille. She's fine. My only fear is why did they all suddenly ride into town? What do they know?
Yeah.
If shit goes mad onto the roof at the bank.
Yeah.
Or
Mhm.
if we can't get there, into the basement.
Yeah, okay.
It was Chrissy.
Oh, okay.
Which one's Chrissy?
The one who was on the roof.
She's a little strange, but she's fine.
I'd love to know what the fuck she was doing on the roof.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's
Sorry, I
Solomon
suppose.
himself, isn't it? Is that not Solomon himself?
Mm-hmm. Where are they going? Do you know?
Telegrams.
Hmm. Sure. What about after that?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wherever they're going, it's not our business, and hopefully it's somewhere to go and fucking kill a Del Lobo, so
Yeah, we'll see about that.
let him do it.
Yeah, okay.
They can be the swords, and we will fucking hide behind our little shields that we've made of hide on the bank and fucking don't do anything.
Yeah, okay.
The most boring existence I know.
So there you go, Tar. That one. That's the one that was on top of the roof, and that is apparently Chrissy.
Right. Okay.
Right there, huh?
Yeah, I know who that is. I didn't see her.
Okay. Okay.
I went over there. I was going to go and chase her off, but then Marie did it.
Oh. I wonder who has my fucking bolt rifle. You know?
Do you need it?
No, I'm wondering.
I know who has mine.
Yeah, I know.
Asshole.
I don't think he knew right away.
It's honestly fine.
It'll be a funny story a lot tell in 10 years.
Honestly, it's so fun. I don't understand how it's happened, but I really like those assholes.
Oh, Tibbet and Moose?
Tibbet, Moose,
Yeah.
even Atlas and Crow.
Yeah. Yeah. In another life, you would have been running with him, I think, Katie.
Maybe.
Yeah. I've grown quite fond of them.
Crow's been
People-
real nice to me.
Yeah, people are people at the end of the day, you know?
Mm-hmm. When Bonnie Jack slashed up my face, Crow
Jesus.
actually took me aside and he gave me some stuff, like ointment stuff to put on it to try to help the scarring.
Tea tree. Or something else. Was it tea tree oil or something else?
I don't know. I think it was something else. It was some kind of like
I'll learn.
It was like a jelly kind of
Oh, yeah, okay.
substance.
All right. I get that a lot. Where I can maybe potentially give somebody something to help with scarring and all that.
Yeah.
I know of a couple of things, but
I just thought it was real nice. And then the other night when we stopped at Emerald, he kind of pulled me aside and was checking on me, making sure I was okay. And it was real sweet of him.
oh, that is sweet. He's a good fella.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. You know, this is like no different than, say, a normal night. I would sit up here and just talk for hours or go play blackjack. But because I feel like I can't go anywhere, I'm antsy.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
No, it does. It
I would
does. You
stand on
feel
the stand porch and not say a fucking word. Or I'd just talk all night. Anyway.
no. I know exactly what you mean.
Is there anybody driving that cart?
Those horses are taking themselves somewhere.
Mm.
They're on an adventure. It's a runway carriage.
Yeah, I think it's adorable.
They're on a date. Aww.
Oh, that's so cute.
Look at them go. I know there's... Wait, where?
Why, what? What?
I heard... Okay, I was right.
Jesus.
I got
Scared.
more news.
Okay, how'd that go?
2 days ago,
Mm-hmm.
or 2 days prior to the events in Pronghorn.
Yeah.
The Lobos were seen in Big Valley, meeting with the air cone.
No. 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 How
Yep.
do you know that?
Some miners from the cut saw it.
Fuck. 2 days prior to the attack?
Yep. That's what Solomon said. And then I also learned that our friend Mr. Cohen Saint Denis is doing business at West, possibly providing guns to them boys.
Yeah, surprise, surprise.
Yeah,
are we
well, he got
sure
one.
on that, though?
No. I just talked to Cole last night.
I was just going to say, are we sure about that, Flood? Because they might be pitting you and Cole against each other. They might be trying to get you to sell them guns, you know? Not that I'm saying you won't, because you already agreed to, but you know.
Cohen's done business in the past with those boys at West.
Because, well,
got
that
warned
was
not
because he
to.
got yanked into the fucking war, but now he's out. He and his stepped out. Supposedly, there's some
remains to
sort
be
of
seen.
like a peace treaty between him and the Cut right now.
Yeah,
And
which is why I'm suspect they'd ever want to break that peace treaty, but Co was seen riding like hell out towards him.
I might can talk to him about it.
Do not talk to Co about this.
I mean, he
don't.
pulled me aside last night, talking to me.
No, Co has the biggest fucking mouth.
Yeah, he really
is worse
does.
than Bianca.
Him and Bianca are top dollar for that. And I
That's why
speak
I'm
from
shocked.
personal experience. Cole literally laid down the war for me one night in in the streets of St. Danny on the back of a horse with somebody else. He just told us everything. It was absolute madness.
The first time without knowing me, Co asked me, I will gladly sell illegal things to you. He has no filter.
Wonderful man, but no filter. Yeah.
No filter whatsoever. Also, this stays here, of course. He has been accidentally sending Ruby telegrams of his business dealings.
Oh no!
He's got a telegram number wrong.
He thinks everything in a book, but he wrote Ruby's name under July Gray's name.
I can't. It's honestly hysterical. So he's been, Ruby told me this a little while ago.
Yeah.
So he's been telegramming Ruby thinking she is July Gray.
I think
That's incredible.
because everything's on the table at this point with Co and all them.
Fucking hysterical. So, yeah. I can't.
Yeah, so
what a fucking
Co
mistake
ain't the gentle giant he seems to be.
Well, I never.
Well, I mean, you can be
giant,
both.
but...
You can be a gentle giant to Edie, and then also be a.
Yeah, I mean, Co puts machetes in people's skulls, so that's the one problem. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
We cannot now. We cannot give that information to the law.
No, the Co thing, absolutely not.
No. The Cut. Knowing about the pronghorn thing.
Yeah.
But,
no, definitely not.
What are the odds that they will give it to the law?
No.
Probably zero. Yeah, that's not.
But Solomon was keen for everyone to know anything about them, so.
What are they going to do about it? They're not going to do nothing about it.
No, they aren't. The Cut aren't going to do anything about it. But you know what? I think telling Cash, I'm not going to, give up a source or whatever. I have reason to believe this, and that's it. That's all I can tell you. And if you choose to ignore it, fine. But at least I did my duty and told you.
Yeah.
And if you notice something during your investigation, then
are the Cut going around telling
out.
everyone, or are they just telling Mr. Flood? Because otherwise,
just telling me. This was.
Yeah. So don't mention that to no one, because if we get back, Mr. Flood's in danger.
No,
I know. We don't want to rock the boat with the Cut. They're all right.
I'm not even mentioning Flood or the Cut.
No, you're going to mention 2 days before Pronghorn attack, Del Lobos were seen meeting with the Aracoan, which is the exact information that they gave to Flood
I'm not
specifically.
saying that. I'm not saying that.
I'm just making sure you don't.
Yeah. The only thing I was going to tell Cash is that we have reason to believe that she did ask them to fucking
What reason
rob
is that,
us.
Miss Sparks?
What do you mean?
I am acting as...
Based on what they fucking said that night of the attack.
Why did you not give us this information before?
Because people don't remember everything the night of the attack right away. Sometimes it comes back slowly, which Cash knows. We've talked about it.
And what information are you giving?
I'm not giving any information.
I'm
other than
Cash
that.
right now. What are you
I know.
saying to me right now?
Well, I'm telling you.
Say it.
We think she did it.
Why?
I don't know. That's your job.
We could say just miners saw them 2 days before the attack.
We need to give them something to go on.
I don't even feel comfortable saying that much. And no, I don't.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm only telling him so that if something comes up in the investigation or if he wants to go fishing with that information, because trust me, if anybody can fish, it's Cash.
Oh,
right?
he's real good at that, yeah.
He's so good at that. And really, all he needs is a fucking DeLobos locked in a room or somebody, and he uses that, pretends like he knows, oh, your friend already confessed to, Chief telling us, and then they fucking spill everything, The more information he has, he can use it. But he doesn't need to know details to do it.
If he can get Peter Gray, he can get Peter Gray to sing. Peter Gray talks way too fucking much.
I just don't want to I do not
Don't
want to
worry, I'm
upset
not-
the cut, and I do
I'm
not
not
want to
saying
get
anything
Mr.
about
fucking
that
trouble.
at all, and I'm saying what we knew, the group of us talking together. Anyway,
Yeah.
Wonder if
we were
can
all
pay
thinking
them.
it.
And
were.
if the situation comes to it, we have that information we can use with edits to it, you know?
Exactly, you know. We
Yeah.
can fish
That's
too.
only that's only in the dangerous, highly improbable situation.
Yeah.
Or when we can really drive a nail through their fucking chests.
Yeah. We need a silver bullet again.
Yep. I did not send that telegram because I got distracted with that information. Shit.
Sparks, did you want to telegram your man? What's his name? Cash.
Flood did it. He sent an email.
No,
Oh.
I didn't. I got distracted by that information.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
can
can.
go.
Yeah, I can go do it. It's
Do
not
you
a
just
problem.
want me to sign it with Sparks?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll say something about
Actually, Flood, I take that back.
Should we go on
Fuck.
mass?
You stop him.
No,
I don't want.
let's all just do a walk up. Oh my god.
I'm coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to check your telegrams
I
anyway? Sparks,
literally
while it's
have. Yeah, I
quiet?
do. I have his telegram direct. I'll just send it to him rather than
thank
Anon. Yeah.
Oh my god, do not send anything to an Anon ever.
Yeah,
is wrong with me?
I was thinking that. I was like,
What do you
how to
mean, what is
word this
wrong
so
with
it doesn't
me?
seem like...
You trust every single fucker in the law?
No.
What do you want, Harper 2?
Okay, I think there's a little too soon there.
Nope.
Little too soon.
Nope.
Was it too soon?
Just Harper 2.
Someone needs to lay Tar out in the smud. Wait,
Yeah, me
why?
too.
Yeah, Ruby's been
Hopper
talking
is
to
a
him.
fucking psychopath.
Really?
Yeah, I think she just wanted to see how he was.
Who's gotten everyone in
I didn't
trouble
telegram
over and
this.
over again.
I don't know if they
Once
would
was a
view it
mistake.
and like, yes, a
Twice
former
possibly.
criminal has
3 times.
telegrammed this
Pattern.
inmate.
4
That is
times. Insane
suspicious.
person.
Yeah.
I hate them. I'm a former criminal now. What the hell?
I don't think that they would.
No, they definitely treated me like shit. There's a marked difference on how law treats me now.
No, I mean, I don't think they would. I don't. They know that you're friends with them.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ow.
Holy shit.
Oh,
It's alright,
I-
everyone.
Don't run
Sorry,
up on us like that,
I get
Jesus.
very excited about telegrams. Sorry about that.
All right.
Is it fucking Shady Bell? He said he'll meet us at the manor though, so we'll meet him there. Alright, sir.
Mr. Solomon?
Where the fuck's my horse?
It's right here, right in front of you.
I assumed it was over to the right.
Okay.
I just witnessed.
Hi, Tar.
Hello?
There she is.
N, what is this? Hopper is an insane person. And that is that. There is no more to it. Tara's been the only person that has has seen it until now. And soon they will all see the madness of Harper. I mean, I don't understand what everyone's thing is. Hating him for killing Nina is inside some beacon of pure justice and making the right choice. Ain't some beacon of pure justice making the right choice? No. Harper is a fucking emotionally manipulative fucking maniac who's doing everything to try and force Sparks into interacting with him since their breakup. It's fucking terrifying. He's a fucking psychopath. And he's gaslighting the fuck out of Sparks. And he did this for Sparks so that he could get her attention. And he fucked up with Colin and told Bianca about Colin, and he almost died. And then he fucking spilled more shit about Colin afterwards. And there was something else he did to Sparks beforehand. He gave Tar's telegram to a fucking criminal. And everything he has done so far has just been pure emotional manipulation to get Sparks' attention. And I absolutely 100% believe that this was exactly purely for Sparks' attention. and that's the end of it. And then the fact that he immediately telegrammed Sparks and was like, hey, just to let you know, I killed her for you. White Knight. Tar also wanted to fucking murder Lenina. Yeah, I know, but Tara's not on the end of a fucking pattern of 5 instances of Harper emotionally blackmailing and gaslighting Sparks. That's what I just said. There's a pattern to it. And this is the worst thing that anyone could have done. Is run at Lenina and just fucking kill her in the office. And activate the entire wasp's nest. Instead of just leaving it to the gangs to tear each other apart. This situation's big enough to stand out, I think. Okay. Well, it's not, because I know. He's a maniac. And he and Tar will hate him forever. Do I know these people? Do I fucking know these people? Who the fuck is that?
And it's fucking delicious.
Oh, I've never tried that.
I don't know about that.
What? That it's not delicious?
I don't like lavender in like teas and stuff. I don't know that I'd like it in cookies.
No, you just, like, not to be that dick that's like, well, you just haven't tried my lavender tea, but like, good lord. Done right, it's so delicious. Because you don't want it overpowering them, but it's mighty tasty.
The fact that Harper is
I don't
just
know,
a
who's that
complete
down?
psychopath stalker of Sparks
were
and
just
no
gonna go
one
back and forth.
gives
It
a
looked
shit
like Coiner
How are y'all
for a
today?
second.
is
I'm
terrifying.
doing alright. How about you, Stone?
Howdy. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Like in real life, if we were like, oh,
Jesus, that scared me.
this guy has been stalking my friend.
I thought it was a Delobos at first.
Everyone would
and
be
that's
like,
just gonna
oh
be
my
my life for the
god,
next couple of
he's
weeks,
such a
I'm out.
creep. He's awful. But because he's played such a perfect game of like pretending that he's like such a nice guy and like woe is me and doing that thing that men do where they pretend that they're like, oh, my life is so sad and
see,
I'm a hurt little
what we
puppy, and you can't tell that it's a wolf. It's just a perfect. He's just played the
dye your
perfect
hair
game of just being absolutely
blonde.
the worst type of human being that a man can be.
No.
A weird updo.
Look.
It's really trippy hearing everyone's perspective. I'm spinning up. I wish Leah was here. What's Leah's perspective?
You right now, right?
The old victim card? Yeah, men that do that thing, man, where they like play the sad little victim so that you're like too afraid to hit them. You're like, oh, don't know, he's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy. And you can't look at, no one can say anything bad against him because everyone goes, no, he's a perfect, he's the best man I ever met. And so you can't ever, no, it's incredible. Look at Tar. I've been telling you for fucking weeks and everyone is like, no, how dare you? What?
That I thought that was Jody for a second. Got my hopes up.
Oh. Yeah, have you heard from him or no?
No, not today. You know he's got somebody on his tail though right now, so he's in and out. Trying to proper dodge.
Yeah, I can understand it, Hikia, but there is no way it wasn't heavily motivated by getting Spark's attention. No way.
Can I get you both anything?
Simple. End of story.
I feel like we're on my balcony. I should be a proper host.
No, but I think we should. I've been offering the cot like cups of tea and stuff to come to the team.
Yeah, okay.
We
I
should
can
do that.
Yeah,
you know?
I can do that. Which I do that anyway, to be fair.
Yeah, but
Oh, well, I guess I need to show you how to make a proper cup of tea so you don't offend the fucking family.
many have tried and many have failed. I cannot do it.
To make a cup of tea?
Yeah, he actually can't. Like,
It's unbelievable.
You wouldn't think it was possible, but he manages to do it.
What do you do to it?
I don't know. I would love to know. Describe to me in detail, step by step, how you make a cup of tea.
Me?
Tar. No, Tar.
Oh.
Because he manages. He
What?
does manage to fuck it up every
Oh,
time.
yeah, I thought you were
Give
talking to
us
her.
detail, great detail, one step at a time.
Water, hot. You know, tea in cup, water on tea. Leave it. Drink it.
What about heating the water up?
Water hot.
Oh, I thought you said water pot.
No. Well, water pot to become hot.
All right, here you go. This is advertisement. John Stone for his fishing.
Oh, all right.
If you wanted to post that on your general store, you can read it. He wanted to have a meeting, but I just told him, we're a bit busy right now.
Yeah.
And he was also looking for someone to cook fish stew for him if he can't get a camp cook.
I need to do my job.
Ooh.
Give me 1 second.
Well, that would be you, wouldn't it, Flo?
Yeah, I mean, you can do fish stew too. I mean, I got no interest in being a cook for the man.
I know, but like, I want to know your recipe though. I'm only interested in your fish stew. It's fucking delicious.
Oh, well, thank you. Glad you like it. It's pretty easy, actually. It's all about spices.
I believe that.
And they hadn't used the whole catfish. Who is that down there in the blue shirt?
That's Billy Joe Barber. I recognize his voice.
How much do you
That bastard.
He were on a fucking.
There, he's buying. He's buying white oleander right now.
What's that mean?
Huh.
Shh.
I got 24 of them. $750.
$750. He's got 24 of them.
He's yelling at it, mess him
But
up.
I got a spot for you to get you. I think it's 7 flowers a cycle. Northeast of where?
Hold on.
That's fucking problematic.
He's telling him where to get a bunch of oleander, it seems like. Billy Joe's telling him, though. Who's the man he's talking to? Do we know?
Massimo.
Okay. Oh, God, that fucking idiot. That man is like a fucking walking bomb. What is he wearing?
What's he making with white oleander? I told him that
Poison.
shit's highly poisonous.
Yeah, that's the only thing they could be making is poison. Now, I did hear that somebody learned how to, with white oleander, make a paralyzing potion where you just can't move. That's fucking terrifying.
Yeah. I know Massimo has something that everyone wants in the crossing presently.
And that is?
He calls it artificial moonshine. It's a tonic that gives all the effects of moonshine without the hangover.
Mm-hmm. That explains why he walks around like his fucking britches are 8 sizes larger than they are.
Yeah.
I don't know, something about him rubs me the wrong way. He's just always very aggressive.
You know, you hear a lot of shit when you're up here.
Yes, you do. Flood, you're welcome to hang up here
No,
anytime.
I will definitely capitalize on this. I also hear a lot in the gun store, though. And it's hard to get to the gun store if I see someone come in. Apart from vaulting over this ledge.
Exactly. Yeah, well, I think he realized he was speaking louder than he was intending because he's not now.
Doesn't matter what he's even doing. He's just selling some shit.
It does matter if he's selling white oleander is poisonous. I'm curious to know. Wow, Edie, holy hell, you look great.
Pups pet and horses hitched.
Mm-hmm.
You got your hat on too, your business hat.
Also, Billy Joe Barber seemed to know about the De Lobos hit and whatnot, because he's in league with the De Lobos anyway, right?
He seems like the type that's in league with anyone who he need to be in league with at the time.
Yeah, no, Billy Joe, he's completely wild. He is selfish in his own interests, and he's a bit of an idiot that'll talk to anyone.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm wondering if he can give us information.
Isn't he the one that's been spreading rumors about us?
Yeah,
yeah.
He most definitely is. I'm gonna duck around the corner so he doesn't see me up here.
Where's he at?
By the bank, by Massimo.
Oh, is that him?
Yep, blue shirt. It's so weird to see McGregor with an actual, like, bushy beard.
I know, it's back.
He looked like a strong-jawed baby earlier. Baby with a man face.
Wait, did you see McGregor?
Yeah, I looked over my shoulder. He's right by Sparks.
Oh.
Hiding.
I think I might have had a micro sleep then.
Yeah, he like walked out, looked at the chair, looked at us, and then walked back down the wall. How can you miss McGregor? He's huge.
No, I think my eyes were closed, and I didn't even realize. And I think it is the lack of sleep that I've been getting this week.
Fair enough. I'm
Catching
that
up with
same
me,
way.
you know.
I had to have an afternoon nap today. I'm feeling my age now.
Oh, they always make me even more tired.
Yeah, I know. Afternoon naps are the worst. You just get more and more tired progressively, so.
Okay, fucking hell.
What?
Nothing. I just, nothing. Just tense. I'm just a ball of... I'm a cheese ball.
A cheese ball?
Yeah, isn't it? That's the first thing that I could think of. That was a ball.
Could have said a ball of yarn.
Do I look like a net flood? Why is that
I
the
mean, you
first
don't
thing
look
that
like
would
a
come to
cheese
mind?
ball either.
Well, but I eat lots of cheese. I love cheese.
I'm neutral on cheese.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, but have you heard the cheese story?
No, please don't, Edie. Oh, but Michael's surely told you the cheese story, hasn't he?
No.
Great. I'm so excited for this story.
I can wait until we have a campfire or something.
Yeah, okay.
It's so
can I.
good.
Save it like a fine wine. Yeah, I don't mind cheese. I'm strange in that I prefer either smoked cheese or goat cheese.
Oh, all right.
I mean,
Pretty specific.
in Louisiana there ain't much room for dairy cows, so it's always goats. At least where I was from.
I like brie with like fruit and like brown sugar or something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or like honey.
Ooh. That sounds really good.
What's
It's
that
so
cheese?
good.
Camembert. That's it. It's like it's like soft. Has like that white crust on it. It's actually just mold.
Now I'm like getting a little hungry.
Should get
Isn't
some
the whole
food in.
cheese soft?
No, they've got the hard cheeses too, I think.
Hard cheese, soft cheese.
What do you mean by hard though? Like a rock or no?
Firm.
There's a joke there. I'm not gonna fucking.
Camembert's like you can like it like oozes.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, Tar,
What's
you set me
normal
up to that
cheese
and
called?
I didn't take it. Sorry.
Cheese.
I like that cheese.
The normal cheese.
Normal cheese.
Cheddar cheese.
Sharp cheddar is the only cheddar.
What about smoked?
Is
Old
cheddar
cheese.
normal?
5-year-old cheese. 6-year-old cheese.
Can we call checkers cheddar
What's the
from now on?
difference?
Yeah. I'll allow it.
6-year-old cheese is infinitely more crumbly. It'll like fall
She
apart
is
when you touch
also
it.
only 6 years old, so that works.
Why would you want a crumbly cheese?
Why would you want something that was 6 years old?
Because it tastes amazing. It has very condensed taste to it. Like very rich, incredibly rich.
I didn't know you were like a cheese connoisseur.
Cajun.
Fair.
Also, I like cheese, okay?
I mean, I don't
I
fault you
ain't
for
a
that.
fan of cheese, but I like cheese.
I was about to say who doesn't, but Dallas doesn't.
Hates cheese.
Dallas has a vendetta against cheese.
Well, I mean, have you ever heard him describe what armadillo cheese is?
We don't
he
even have
grew up
cows
with?
in Armadillo.
What? Yeah, apparently they don't. What is it? He said the cow has to die or something.
McGregor.
It's like
Say you. Hey. Thank you. Now, in about 40 minutes, there's going to be a concert up at the Emerald Ranch if you want to come. I'm talking to everybody. Everybody wants to listen. Yes?
Take your horse through town like that.
All
Also, I
right.
need to have
That's-
a private conversation with you.
I just invited you to a concert. What do you need? What have I made up now?
Oh no. I like that the Billy Joe streamer can't control his fucking audio level, which is how Amber overheard him and then thingy. Now, everyone, basically. Yeah, I feel like I need to go and probably get Amber soon. And you know, I'm gonna go and check my fucking Telegram. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. My fucking throat, dude. If I try and open my voice up like that, I know that, you know, I always feel like I'm the type of person, I sound like the type of person that thinks they can sing. and then sings poorly and goes, well, it's just that at the moment I can't reach the octaves that I usually do, and my pitch is a little off because blah, blah, blah. And, you know, people that do that. And I just want to assure everyone that I swear to God, I'm not trying to be that person, because it is pure cringe. But I can feel sometimes when I like try and do an impression, or I open my voice up for some sort of like, you know, me just doing my shitty singing or something, that all right. Yeah, that I'm not like, I can feel it. Like sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe my voice is getting better, and then I'm like, you're as smooth, and then I'm like, wow, man, my throat is fucked. Strange. Anyone who uses their voice a lot like I do probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. There's Tennessee whiskey, you're a sweet strawberry wine. Then you got to do that one that he does. The best thing about that song is literally the way he adds 14 extra syllables into the word warm. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Legendary. Hello, hello.
Hey there, Mr. Tar.
You alright?
Yeah, just riding in. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Edie's around.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
And Mr. Flood and Sparks, but I think they're hiding because Mr. Informant over there's riding around.
Mr. Informant is riding around.
Billy Joe is his name. Barber.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. But they were in here somewhere. Do you want to have a look for
Okay. So I should keep my eyes out for anything weird?
Well, all's been clear all night, I think.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good.
I think it's alright.
Thanks for the heads up.
Everybody, there's a concert in Emerald Road. At Emerald Ranch? Not in Emerald Ranch. Well, could be inside too, who knows. Have a good day.
It's a shame we have to be so scared of him because he is actually dope at all that stuff.
What the hell was that?
I think they're putting on some music at Emerald Ranch tonight.
Oh, okay, I see.
I don't think we can go to... I don't know where they went. Wherever they're hiding, it's good. Wow, thanks, F. Fred. F. Fred. Oh, they're there. On the ice days. Who is that there? You know what? Oh, is that Boone? Himself? Boone himself. Rob himself. Man, I want to watch that new Jackass movie, dude. Jackass? Jackass? Jackass.
Okay, so you want to know why that's fucking interesting as all hell? Okay, so
Why?
he came to you, right? And said, I heard
Yeah.
all this stuff. Well, what he just said was, you know, this man that everybody knows really, really well in outlaw circles got shot by one of them. He's talking about Tibbet. That was Kettleman. Kettleman jumped out of a goddamn bush, threatened Moose's life, and one of them shot him.
Wait, say that. What? I missed the first part. I come in. What did you say? You said, like, you know why that's interesting, but I don't know what is interesting.
But Billy Joe Barber told me this before the moose shooting thing happened.
No, he didn't, did he?
Yeah, that was the night of the treaty, remember? That the shooting happened after Moose, Tibbet, and her family went away.
That was
This
the same night. That was the same night, though, that we went up to sit, right? Was it Iroquois?
Afterwards.
That was earlier in the day, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So we went up with Aircon earlier in the day. We sat with them.
Later,
then
Kettleman got shot.
Later that night, Kettleman got shot, like at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And Billy Joe
But I
talked
had
to you
been
when?
told before we went up to the reservation. I thought.
Told what?
Didn't
I'm so
think you had.
halfway in this. You told me
Billy
to finish
Joe.
halfway.
You might be right.
I think I'm right. I think I'm right, Flood. I think the timeline goes like this. We get shot up. The next day, we go and we talk with the Aircon. That night, Jack Kettleman jumps out of a bush and threatens Moose's life. One of them shoots him. And they end up patching him up and letting him go. Then, Kettleman talks to Billy Joe. Then Billy Joe comes and talks to
Who's
you,
up there?
Flood, and
Who is
asks
that?
if it's true.
Yeah, but he says specifically people from Rhodes, and he
That's what I'm
said
saying.
people out
I know,
west.
but I know, but
Who is that on
Tibbet
our
was
balcony right now?
that Jody.
Yep, so much
She
for
needs
subterfuge.
to not be running. Okay, explain. Can you explain that to me from the top?
All right,
Because-
okay. So you know how Billy Joe was coming around, saying that we formed a gang and we were going after people.
Yeah.
McGregor just confronted him on that.
Right.
And we snuck into the gun store because they were talking on the side of the gun store and listened in through the door.
Yeah.
And Billy Joe
my
said it
God.
was someone prominent
Sir.
in Rhodes.
Sorry. I hate it when
Yeah,
they
Honey
fucking
Barbs is
run
fine.
Yeah.
Jesus, the dog took after him.
I really did.
Wanted revenge.
Okay.
But yeah, so Billy Joe just said he reiterated the tale saying that he heard a prominent member of the Rhodes community had been shot. He went out there looking for the dead Lobos after the attack. And that that person was then shot. Or leading a group out there or some shit. I can't quite remember. It's Billy Joe Barber.
Yeah.
He,
Eddie.
Right.
Sparks is requesting our presence on her balcony.
We need like a ladder or something. I'm getting tired of going up those stairs. A fucking ladder.
When there's 5 of us, we should not
Or
be
a
on the
lift.
balcony blowing up the spot.
Amazingly,
where?
people that come into town do not look up there.
No, I know, but they will start looking up there. They often see 5 of us instead of 2 of us. You know, it's very.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I'll lean up against the wall or something. I'll take the hat off.
Or we'll just stand here.
Yeah, we'll just.
This is where they're. Oh my lord.
It's the
All right,
church
can
again.
everyone hear me? Because I figured it out. I've got, I've got it. Okay, here's the timeline of events, right? Now, sorry, McGregor, I need to apologize in advance. We, like children, we ran into the gun shop and listened to everything you and Billy Joe Barrett were saying.
I heard you open the door and I saw you running across the street.
Yeah, no, I was trying to tell them to go around the hotel so you didn't see us, but no one listened to me. I said go around the hotel and hook around the stores so no one sees
McGregor
us.
to know, but I didn't want Billy Joe to know, but he probably knows too, eh?
Yeah, I mean, then again,
Probably
Billy
at this
Joe ain't
point.
that bright.
Okay, well, anyway, I figured it out. I've got it, right? Okay, so here's the timeline of events. We get shot up, Pronghorn. Next day, we go to Iroquois, sit down, have a chat. The chief fucking lies to our faces, says she has nothing to do with anything. That night, Jack Kellerman jumps out of a bush, threatens Moose's life, and one of their crew shoots him. Then he talks to Billy Joe Barber and says it was the Rhodes crew, it's the Rhodes Vigilantes. Billy Joe Barber then comes to Rhodes, talks to one of us and says, is it true? You've got, that the Vigilantes are running about. So the man that Billy Joe was talking about is Kettleman. Now, that is why I feel so uncomfortable that Kettleman's in all of this. Because he's been telling people that we're vigilantes. If he's giving us guns and then also telling people that we're vigilantes, there's something up with it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry, he's given you guns?
And that's 2 points deducted thus far for your detective skills, Miss Box.
Mine?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right.
-2. All right.
Otherwise, I've got it. That's what happened. And also, McGregor, by the way, we were right.
Okay, I heard someone go in the shop, so... I usually am.
What? Right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
It's a little,
debatable.
little joke.
Yeah, debatable.
Alright,
ED?
okay. That's ED. Where?
Oh, and Majestic Boone.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
David changed Wanda.
all I'm saying is this whole ketamine stuff makes me uncomfortable. That's it.
Right, but that's Jack Kettleman. He's mad. I think the rest of his
know.
group are all right. For now. They're calm for now.
Howdy.
All right.
I just think something else is going on,
We're
like a
trying
bigger
to
picture type thing.
piece together some bits.
Oh, without a doubt.
We're going to huddle up.
So, why would Jack Kettleman arm
See?
you and then...
He didn't arm us.
Uh-huh. Okay, why would he try to bring heat down on vigilantes who are shooting his enemies if he does think you're vigilantes?
I think there's a puzzle
I
piece
think
missing.
Billy
I don't
Joe
think he's-
Barber is idiot and misconstrued what was being said.
Yeah.
Is people out east being roads. Because Billy Joe Barber is not smart and has a tendency to talk a lot.
Wait,
Press
really?
1 point, Slud.
Oh, Billy Joe.
Oh, for a moment I thought you were being serious, and I realized that's
No,
greater
yeah, no, you're getting
sarcasm.
the point.
Okay, yeah. But you know what? Everyone seems to take Billy Joe seriously, so I don't know. The man opened a saloon.
I get the feeling that Kettleman gang were not fully bothered until the day after, and now they're after Del Lobos. And that's that.
I don't
Keep in
mean to
mind-
sound like my typical jackass of a self, but if Kettleman's gang was angry with us, I'd know about it. I promise you.
Yeah, no, I would.
They're not. They're
He's not angry with
100%
us.
not.
I think we're fucking being used as a tool on a chessboard, is what
No.
I'm saying.
Well,
That implies there's someone smart enough to be playing chess out there.
Yeah,
There
no.
ain't.
Jack
Yeah,
Kettleman
I don't
loves
think they
himself too
are.
much to use anyone.
I
as a
think
tool.
we're so paranoid that we're thinking that there's this mad game of chess, but there's not. And I think that's it.
Why would he jump out of a bush and threaten
Because
someone's
he's
life?
Jack Kettleman.
Yeah, he's
He's
insane.
probably high on something.
I agree with that. He's...
Why the fuck would he try to get me to wrestle fucking chickens and
Sparks.
strawberry just for the hell of it?
Jack Kettleman in one hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
And
he
the
is an
Kettleman
idiot, that
gang
does not-
in the other. And I think
That
that's
doesn't
how it
discount
works
the
a bit.
fact that there could be plans afoot, though. Like you can't assume we're the
There's-
smartest people in the crossing and no one else schemes.
No, I know that.
No,
I'm
no,
not saying
I'm
that.
backing you up, Spark.
He's agreeing with you.
Yeah, I just
Jody was saying like, oh, you think like, of course people are smart enough to scheme.
I just know that Kettleman has history with the Iroquois, right?
Yeah, they fucking
okay.
roasted his ass
right,
over
so
a fire.
this is what I'm saying. I know the Kettleman gang has history with them specifically. So the day after we go and meet with them, of course he would start spreading rumors that we were a vigilante crew.
Do you just want? I'll just clear that up for you.
Yeah, go on then.
Excuse me. A lot of people on the spot. Okay, I'm just gonna stand right here then. Nice. All right.
Are you trying to get by?
Yep.
Could you just say, can I
Why
get by,
can't you That's what I
please?
said. I said, excuse me.
Say,
And he-
excuse
And
me.
he's like, I'm fancy eating now. You gotta ask me like a lady. Jesus Christ.
Say, please, Edie, move.
I thought he was gonna clear something up for us.
Where the fuck is he going?
That's what I thought. I thought that's what he
Where
was
the fuck are you
saying.
going?
Revelation.
Clear things
gonna go
up.
talk
Sick
to
of this chessboard conspiracy
Oh,
nonsense.
no, he's going to get...
He's gonna go fucking talk to him.
He's gonna go make things worse.
All right. Well, never mind. Come back with me. That is bad news, bad.
On that horse.
Shit.
Okay, let me tell you one thing before we go.
Oh my.
Okay, what?
I need a gun. Jesus fuck. All right. Well, that changes everything.
What? Who is that?
Oh my lord, my heart is about to jump out of my damn chest.
Is it your lot?
Ooh. No, that is. Oh, I can't believe the timing. Oh my God, I'm too smart for my own good.
You want to say anything?
Yeah. Sparks, can I have my my shotgun back that I lent you, or do you need it? Because I can go get another one, but I will be needing that. No reason. I would like to go duck hunting. And
you don't need a shotgun for duck. You'll have
actually,
duck left.
typically people do hunt ducks with
Yeah,
shotguns.
no, you use a shotgun to hunt ducks.
No, Flood.
That is factual information. I will.
Fine, but you're lying, and we all know it.
Yeah. What's going on?
I would like to go duck hunting. For.
Okay, let's go then.
Mallards.
We're all going. Let's go.
Oh, that is not what I'd advise either.
Shit. Let's go duck hunting, I guess. I got a shotgun already.
Are we going on the roof right now?
No, you know,
but
really
seriously, I
actually
do
like
need
duck
that
hunting.
gun.
It's about
Yeah,
the only
that's
hunting I
fine.
can
I'll
do.
give you the gun.
Well, you can keep it if you like. I just need to know if I need to go get another gun.
No, yeah, I'll give it to you.
Oh boy, thank God, my head's on a swivel. Oh my lord, that was the end of me right there. That wall.
What do you mean?
Oh boy.
What just happened?
I don't know.
well,
He will not say a single thing.
Oh yeah.
He just
I think
keeps
I ain't
doing
gonna
that.
say
He just
nothing.
keeps going like that. Oh, well, oh, I need a shot. Oh, I need a shot. And he keeps doing that, and I don't know what has happened to him. He's gone mad.
Sounds so much like him.
I know. Oh.
Oh, it's not exactly.
Hello?
healthy. Oh, Jesus.
Hitch up.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what's going on. Something's going on.
Okay, should I change?
No. Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe stay like that. Aye.
Where'd you put that shotgun? Otherwise, I'm gonna
It's
go
in
get
the,
one for the.
it's in the general store.
Okay, we should go grab that.
Okay.
Hello. I am very, very happy to see you. If you had arrived 5 minutes ago, this would be a much more pleasant hello.
Okay. Is everything all right?
Jody's going mad over something and no one knows what. And he's just making everyone fucking have a fucking panic attack.
Okay, it's all right. It's all right. I'll figure it out. How are you feeling, McGregor?
Bleh. Is that a word?
I'm guessing Jody
understand it,
saw
so
like
maybe it
fucking
is.
Fire
Okay.
Rider or someone, it seems like.
Didn't ask you to see that. I didn't ask you to.
Well, Captain Green Shirt over here is trying to squeeze me like a lemon.
What?
Well.
You freaking everyone out.
I would just like to be armed, is all. And in exchange, you can have this. No, you can keep the rifle if you want it.
No, I have one.
Okay, well then, in exchange, you can have this.
Fuck off with that.
Yep, now you can sell almost a fire starting kit.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's Jack, that's all good. It's fine.
Where are you going though?
I'm going absolutely fucking nowhere.
Okay, yeah.
I would just like to have a gun. That is all. Well, there's not a chance in hell moving my feet now, but McGregor, maybe, just maybe tell. Is any other deputies in town?
No.
Right. Excellent. Okay.
I mean, you could tell me what's going on and I could get deputies here.
Well, as I was walking by my lonesome to the telegram station, I can't help but always, look over my shoulder as I do. And what do I spot with these teeny little eyes of mine but a pink fucking poncho right over my right shoulder? And I say, oh, and then he just walks. He knows.
Who the fuck wears a pink poncho?
I shouldn't be laughing.
I'm going
about
to shout in a minute if someone doesn't tell me
please
what's going
don't.
on.
It's fucking Tyrada. He just prances through town like a little fairy.
Right.
Spreading fairy dust in his blood.
Could have said that
Fingers.
5 minutes ago.
Well, I didn't want to say it in front of fucking McGregor.
Well, McGregor wasn't there when it was just me and you walking back.
that. Okay, now listen. While McGregor's gone, I'm pretty sure. Tar, can you tell him the information that we got about the chief, please?
Yeah, Chief Nally set it up. 100.
Like confirmed.
Okay, why you think so?
That's exactly what I said.
Well, what's his name? Fucking Peter Gray confirmed it to Flood, and Nash confirmed it to me.
He set us up, huh?
And also, I don't know about Jack Kettleman being a madman, but the rest of the Kettleman gang are all right with us.
No, they is. Well, besides Pep, he's kind of a fucking lunatic. But
Jesus, Flood, you scared me.
Yeah,
We're
so
just
we don't need to
quickly
worry
filling-
about that.
We're just filling him in
Hey,
before
Flood.
McGregor gets here. I thought McGregor was standing there at the porch when you guys said anything.
Also, why none of you have you, Sparks, why don't you have a gun?
Because I don't want to accidentally shoot someone.
Or just don't sneeze. Or just don't have your gun in your hand when you sneeze and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, I can get you a Lancaster right now.
I have
I
one.
can. Yeah, I have mine on my horse.
I can get you a
I
repeat
have.
shotgun.
I have one.
You know, I really considered having a
What's
real
that
showdown
shotgun?
moment in the street there.
That's a double barrel.
I have one of those too.
How'd you get one of them?
Bodie gave it to me as a gift.
I mean, how does one get one of them is, I suppose, what I meant.
You can purchase one.
Okay.
Would you like a double barrel shotgun?
Maybe. How much is it?
175.
See, here's what I'm thinking now instead. Schofield. Instead of
160.
Cattleman. But can you put all the bells and whistles on it? Pearly were doing some mad shit for me before we ended up running away and getting shot at Pronghorn.
What was it?
Pearly has Pearly were putting things together for me with like, I don't know what it was, like a long barrel or something like that.
Yeah, for a Kettleman.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, yes, thank God.
Or it doesn't matter. We'll do it another day.
Hello,
We
hello.
can do it another time.
What?
Yes, I am enthralled to see you.
Is something wrong?
Hey, Tibbet.
What's Timothy? Yeah, I think your friends are now Sparks' friends, Jody.
I mean, that's silly how friends work, ain't
Yeah, I mean,
Sparks
you've been
kind of became my friends.
supplanted as friend prime.
Honor. Oh, Jesus, I really thought about doing something real stupid, but I didn't have a long arm.
Yeah.
I want to be like, oh, 2 times was enough. I got to prepare a better line.
Jody, by the way, whenever you get a moment, can I chat with you?
Yeah, sure.
It doesn't have to be right now.
Did Ruby get that thing for you last night?
Yes, she did.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Flood.
Yeah, I sent her a letter because I didn't want to interrupt the conversation that was going on.
For once, I have absolutely no idea.
Neither do I, actually.
Random mutton chops bowman.
Mutton chops bowman.
Probably named
Thomas.
Ty Ryder really wants Jody dead, by the way.
Franklin.
Chat.
Man, my brain is just
Tommy Joe.
You're not going to get your blood pumping real fast, and then, well, there's not a chance they're not going to ride through town. There's just not a fucking chance in the world.
You think they knew it were you?
I don't know, really, to be honest. I mean, I am quite dashing and recognizable, but I do also look like a completely different person, so I'm not entirely sure.
Who?
The riders just rode through town. Well, not all of them, just the zombie and his wife. So
I didn't even fucking see that.
Well, you don't got the eyes of Jody Quinn now, do you?
I was also behind a wall.
Well, I got no retort for that.
They were also right behind him on a horse. Riding to what is...
What the
Am I?
What is
what are we
going
here?
This is
on
like-
I think you were
now?
right. Tibbet has really become her best friend.
Yeah, no, really become.
Oh,
They're just pals. They're just pals, Tar.
okay.
Yeah, you should have heard Moose last night eating cobbler. It was an experience. I honestly thought all I heard when I came in the general store was sensual moaning. And I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I mean,
And I
Sparks
turned the corner and it's
really good.
Moose. facing in that corner with a bowl of peach cobbler, just devouring it, moaning.
Mm-hmm.
Incredibly sensually too, Jody.
I don't know what I'm more uncomfortable. There's so many things to be uncomfortable by right now. It's like I have a list to choose
Well,
from.
what's the list?
Moose is moaning over peach cobbler.
Mhm.
The fact that a man that I cut down twice just rode through town and maybe saw me.
Okay.
The whatever we heard coming from the back of the shop. The fact that there's a looming conversation that I have to have with you over your head that I'm worried you're going to say
No,
that
it's
you're
nothing bad. It's nothing
you've
bad.
re-fallen in love with me.
What?
I couldn't resist. I had to say it. No, it was a joke.
Well, me and Flood could go and look at the Schofield while you have that conversation if you want.
Yeah, okay. Come on, McGregor, let's go look at Schofield.
Yeah.
Aw.
Or not. Is that Amelie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good to see you, right?
Howdy.
I said howdy when I came in. Y'all were walking by.
Oh, I did
we
not
didn't
hear
hear.
that
It
at
must be
all.
the road's clay.
Good to see you out of Strawberry a bit.
Howdy, Chrissy.
Yeah. Corner's working right now, and I'm trying to find eggs. So
Dakota. You will find eggs. You go up the Dakota. There's duck eggs everywhere.
I was on the Dakota, and I wasn't having any luck whatsoever.
Oh, they're on the little bluffs there, where the ducks nest. Howdy,
The bluff's
Chrissy.
like in between the river.
Yeah, in the middle of the river, I should say. Like, like the little atolls, the land restrictions.
Okay, yeah. I wasn't having any luck. Wasn't having any luck down in the swamp either.
What's wrong, Chrissy? You can't. You ain't speaking.
I know. I didn't want to interrupt,
Oh, thank you.
but I do have a question.
Yeah, okay.
Do you know a woman with short
peachy
white
Costa?
hair, but she's young, and a large Russian man?
Yes, I know of them.
Oh,
Is everything all right?
They're behind
no,
you.
I've been given a top secret mission and paid lots of money to ask them a question.
What's the question?
Well, it's top secret. I don't know if I can tell you.
Well, I don't know.
But you're really smart. You might know. The question is, why are the I can't remember what it is. 1 second. Del Lobos.
Del Ratas.
Why are the Dab Lobos targeting them?
All right.
Who asked you to ask that?
Well, I'm not allowed to say.
Yeah, you
but
can.
She paid
How
me
much?
lots of money.
All right, how
Lots
much
of
for
money.
that information? I'll give you it. I'll match it.
She gave me $40 now and $40 later.
All right, well, I'll give you $40 to tell me who that is and $40 to not tell her that you told anyone that.
Oh,
Win-win.
that is really good. What's
Yeah,
your
that's a
name?
pretty good deal.
Hey, what's your name, fella?
My name?
Yeah.
I am Tim.
Oh, it's really nice to meet you, Tim.
Nice to
I'm
meet
Chrissy,
you.
Chrissy Snow. Okay. But I can only tell you, okay, not everybody.
All right.
Oh, yeah, we can. We can step over here.
Her name is Miss Match.
Miss Nash.
No, Match.
Miss
Like
Match.
matches you light a fire with.
Aye.
She has an eye patch. Oh, wow, thank you. And a hat. And I think she just went in the gun store.
Okay. Well, we've never met, okay?
Okay, Mr. Tim, it was nice not meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
And they do sell some weaponry. And he said, he's like, yeah, we can sell people weapons and then send them down to Flood to get them all customized and everything.
That's very considerate. Thank you. And likewise, when Ruby and I get the coach service, we'll drop people off there.
Yep. I'm trying to get some eggs though, because I kind of got some ideas for some recipes I want to try. Like, my brain's been kind of like the gears in there been turning.
I mean, you want someone to get you eggs, you just pay Krista to do it. The girl that was just here. Chrissy, she'll do anything for money. She's always looking for some cash.
How
She's never
fast could she
wet.
find them, though?
I don't know. Have to ask her.
I did find a bunch of herbs when I was out and about today, though. Some herbs I ain't never seen before. Like I found milkweed. I found plums, creek plum.
Oh, where'd you find those?
Down in the swamp.
Oh shit. Can I have one?
I only got one, but yeah, it's a flower called creek plum.
I was gonna show Sparks when I was trying to look for them everywhere. I think she wanted to do something with the medical board, and they'll tell you.
Oh,
you
wait a
found them.
minute.
Did you eat it?
It's in my little. No, it's in my bag.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me try that again.
All right. Oh, we were supposed to look at Schofield too. Damn it.
I was saying before, because you look vastly different. You look like.
I look fucking handsome, mate. I got the chops and the mullet. The chops are never wrong.
The chops are wrong.
How are you twirly? Why are you looking like Jeff Kittleman with that mustache, mate?
All right.
Yeah, everything's good. I was just apologizing.
Me?
Apologizing for what?
Oh.
Nothing.
Okay.
Hmm.
Have you done what? I don't know why you would apologize to me. What? Okay. Me
What?
or
Not
Tibbet?
to you. It
Oh,
was
okay,
no. I was
okay.
apologizing to Jody for the other night.
You were. Oh right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Why are you pacing? It's so uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well, that's how I feel.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah?
I'm just sad about the situation.
Hey, Tibbet.
Hmm?
You know a person called Match?
Match?
Yeah.
I know Mismatch.
Yeah.
Is it a woman?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know who that is.
Why would she be paying Chrissy to ask you why the Del Lobos are after you?
Paying who?
That little girl Chrissy running around.
No? I don't even know who that is. Why? Wait, she's paying people?
Yeah. Why would she ask you that? Why would she be doing that?
I didn't even know she did.
Hmm.
That's interesting.
Hey, you two.
I actually found that answer myself.
Hey. That's suspicious.
Chrissy, mismatch. Wait, she paid somebody to ask.
Yeah, sure.
The Del Lobos about that?
Hang on, who's that?
I've been better. Nothing.
Huh.
You hear the truth.
Fucking hell. It's fucking created on
All
Sports
right,
Chat.
that's interesting to know. Thank you.
Oh, Miss Mitch!
Hello?
Thanks for letting me know about that.
Yeah, it cost me a pretty penny, so you're welcome.
Oh, I'll reimburse you.
Wait, what are you two up to something?
No. You were there when she was saying it, and I paid
Oh.
the girl.
Okay, friends, dearest friends,
Interesting.
dearest friends and
Yeah, yeah.
companions. The Lobos were just seen in Valentine heading this way, so let's hunker down, yeah.
I'm gonna go home to with my family
The
then.
Lobos
You
were
guys
just
stay
seen
safe.
coming
Actually,
this way from Valentine, but we should probably get on the roof or do whatever it is that we're doing.
Mismatch, I live.
What are the noise?
Gun store or bank?
Bank, but
Bank, yeah.
I need my ammo.
Oh, yeah, I need some too.
On the bank.
Mm-hmm. I was just grabbing my Lancaster. I need to. Shit. I need to grab medical. All right, I've got a couple, but some are in my tea shop, so.
Yeah, okay. I swear to God, if people are not on this bank roof within 2 minutes, I'm gonna slap every single one of them that doesn't get up there.
I know, but did you let them know?
Yep, everyone knows.
All right, I've got food and I've got water.
Everyone should be prepared.
Tibet!
Oh, no.
The roof stream 2. Return of Del Ratas. She's gonna fall off that and get herself fucking killed. Now the real question is that my horse there above his head? God, I wish I could count. How long has it been since I told everyone to get
You
on
have
the road?
binoculars?
Yeah.
Okay. Before anything goes down, you need any food, anything? Are you hungry?
No, I am prepared.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. Oh, it's been a day.
Hmm.
I'll fill you in later, you know. See
Okay.
what's going on, but
No, it's alright.
nothing
Don't worry about
mad or nothing, but basically it seemed like we're confirmed for Nyali did this.
Where are they?
I don't know. Apparently
Bish bash
coming
bosh.
from Valentine coming over here.
All right, you got a spare rifle?
No, you want this one?
Sure.
Are you gonna give it back to me?
Yep.
You promise?
I can give you mine. Yeah, I'm a worse shot, and it's etched. So if you steal it,
No,
I'll
no,
be
no.
real
I'll
upset.
give him this one, and you give me yours,
Okay.
maybe.
Okay. Okay. I don't have any pistol ammo on me, but I can run and grab some. I have a bunch of rifle. You want it?
No, I'm good for that. Give me the gun.
Okay.
Yeah, we want that boy to have a gun. He's a fucking
No,
good
that's why I
shot.
said no doubt.
Yeah, you didn't hear that? No. I hear someone fucking whistling.
Inside?
Yeah, I've heard it. I don't know. He's
Look at him.
like some fucking tune. I don't fucking know.
What a fucking piece of shit, dude.
Why does he whistle tunes?
I hear him.
It's the law, mate. You guys seen flood? Oh, fuck you too then. Dickheads. Oh, I was saying, asking a bloody question, cunt. Oh, there's flood. Flood, mate. I gotta ask you a question, mate.
I believe that's the law, yeah, so... Fucking Del Lobos. Can you be fucking careful?
I know I'm trying, but these ledges.
What's another kid?
What?
Not talking to me today?
I didn't see you till now.
Oh,
We're gonna
right.
be okay.
No, I called out. Didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Who are your redheaded
Where the fuck
friends?
is
I can
everyone
see it-
else?
See up there.
One's my
There's Flood and
girlfriend,
Tibbet and Ruby.
and the other's my second girlfriend, and the other one's an ugly man. I don't know who he is.
It's Mr. Tar.
Right.
We got Sparks and Amber and some of us just hiding up here. She cannot hear me, can she? Okay.
Probably not.
Aye, right.
I've only told them like
Stay
8
safe.
times.
I'm behaving.
Is he your new best
What do you
friend now?
mean? Am I sure I want to be here? I missed a chance to, like, you know.
That is I don't give a shit. We'll jump down and shoot the people that we want shot.
Are you kidding me?
Alright.
I just gave him my fucking gun.
Yeah, we were just
Oh, I'm
in
not gonna get
Valentine
hurt.
and
I heard one of their voices.
Yep.
And then we went to get. We tried to go look for Amber to see if she was still around, and then they stopped on the road and turned around and watched us.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You
We
hear
ran
that,
into a
right?
barn. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've had a fucking day already.
Yeah.
I wish I knew his name, the one I heard. It wasn't Felix.
What were they doing?
They
Just
were
gathering.
Rad and.
Hmm.
Wait, does that mean he's gonna attack us?
No.
You know, when he robbed us, that's what we heard coming around the corner. You know how
Well,
fucking terrifying that was? Just hearing that coming around the corner, and then he comes out with his gun out.
yeah, keep your eye on him. But for now, it seems that he is
So how long did they
on our
leave
side.
Valentine?
They left Valentine about like 5-10 minutes ago.
How do you know?
Well, I was there. I rode ahead of them.
And you know for sure they're coming this way?
Well, they headed down this way. No idea if they're going to Rhodes. I don't know if their friend is being released now or later. All I know is I heard the voices I heard, and well, I told
They could be
people
headed to Saint Denis.
they could do, yeah, to pick up their friend, and then after that, who knows where they're gonna go. What do you
I'm gonna
think?
go to Saint Denis. I'll be back.
All right.
Well, could you please just like delay him till I get back? Thank you.
Okay.
Fuck is happening?
There goes
No
my
idea.
Lancaster.
There goes your Lancaster.
Michael and Edie are just sitting near the water barrel. Should I tell them to come up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You hear me pop 2 shots off, it means I killed 2 Del Lobos.
Jesus. They might not even be coming this way.
I hope not.
A little nervous, but otherwise okay. I had a moment where I was staring at fucking kid crouching down with Amber and Tar, and I was like, what fucking reality am I in?
Red?
Yeah. But, I mean, I guess I'm in one where we're all, you know, fighting a common enemy, so...
Family's here.
I think the kid's alright now.
Yeah, I let
Seems
him
like he's
know.
going after outlaws or something now. He's gonna not rob people from Rhodes. I don't know
He
if
wants
that
to be a
means if
queen
you're
now.
from Rhodes and you're in Valentine, it doesn't count, but he come up behind me in the telegram office by myself earlier on and said, stick your hands up, and I just walked out and he laughed, so I think we're alright.
And with all our luck, they ain't even gonna come here now. I mean, that's a good thing, but I feel like a doofus.
No, it's
If they
better
don't.
to know than not, you know?
I was just expecting we got the fuck out or something. I wasn't expecting. What the fuck is that noise?
Oh. There's a loose horse around, I think.
Okay. I mean,
Where'd the
it's
kid
bad-
go?
Saint
He
Denis.
went to St. Danny to make sure that they weren't faking us out, sort of.
They may have been heading to Emerald Ranch if Billy Joe was doing his concert over there, maybe.
They were heading towards the train line, so.
No.
Oh my god, Sparks.
What?
This is another conspiracy theory
I know, I'm right there with you. That Billy Joe came here to invite us to then go, yep.
to invite you.
What?
Yeah, I
He
know.
literally stood outside the fucking general store and said it like 5 times
Yeah,
because he knows how much
He
we
knows
love
I
it.
like him singing,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I know.
It's
Holy
a
shit.
fucking, you tell McGregor?
No.
That's fucking low.
Me first.
They look suspicious. Wait, is it the Wallaby Kid?
No, the Wallaby Kid's up on the roof behind us.
Why is he up there?
Hello? Law?
Hi, Tar.
Hello, we are the law.
First of all, Wallaby Kid is right there.
Yeah, I see that.
And he
Where?
is...
Where?
There he is.
Right there.
Oh.
Second of all, let me tell you a little something real quick. There was a man, a known individual in town earlier on, inviting everyone to a fucking thing at the ranch, Emerald Ranch.
We know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they're all
we
there.
were-
There's a ton of fucking people.
Yeah, but one of his biggest fans of his music is Sparks. So
It's Sparks? Okay.
you think it were a trap? You should be aware of that.
Is there any chance I could get like a temporary badge, like deputize me for a little bit?
Yeah, give him a badge.
Aren't you the Wallaby Kid?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, let's go get him.
No.
I didn't give you a temporary badge yet.
All right, good hunting, kid.
Yeah, there's a few tests you have to pass before I can give you the temporary badge.
All right, what's the test?
All right, I want you to go all the way to Armadillo and just stay there for like 4 days.
I think you should go
And
on top of
survive.
Mama Hagen
And
first.
survive. You can't use the general store. You can't use the water barrel there. Nothing. You just gotta survive in Armadillo for 4 days.
You don't think I could survive?
I don't know. That's the test. It's up to you.
Why are you so angry for?
Am I angry? Do I sound angry?
Yeah, you sound angry all the time. Has anyone ever told you that?
Have we ever met? This is like the first time we've ever met.
No, I've heard your voice before, and you're always screaming.
Oh, that's just me. I'm not fucking mad.
Yeah, you're mad all the time. Calm down. Didn't
Yeah,
your
you're
mother
right.
ever tell you, just, use your inside voice?
Yeah, first of all, don't ever talk about my mother. Now you are pissing me off. Fuck off.
Well, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
All right. That's fair.
That's good.
He's got me
That
there.
wasn't meat in a mine.
He
I'm
won.
so glad I'm here to see that.
Look, I'm laughing. I'm not angry. I'm gonna get some water.
I don't think they're coming this way,
you.
Tar.
No. I think they might be going to that thing at Emerald Ranch. There's a big the fucking Billy Joe came to her saying, "Oh, Sparks, my oh, he's gone. There he goes." You should keep an eye on that as well, Law.
Yeah.
He knows that she is a big fan of his music and that she would want to go to that. And those fuckers want her head, so it's maybe a long shot, but
We
it is
do
a play.
have Law there.
Yeah, good. All right, well, I'm going back up there and hiding like a fucking child. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Getting back up there. You all right?
Yeah, just.
Oh, him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you mind? I'm spying on people.
Oh, my God, I'm sorry. Oh, my off. You all right?
Yeah, I'm always right. Now
This he
Okay.
rooftop.
No, it was kind of
What the fuck just happened, Tar?
Wait, what? Really?
What do you mean?
It might have been.
What was that? All I heard was "fuck you." Was it Kettleman?
No, that's that Lawman and Wallaby Kid had a fuck you off.
Oh, lawman.
okay.
Wow, it sounded just like Kettleman. What the fuck?
really did.
Yeah, it really did. Anyway, so yeah.
That's why they were doing that,
we
actually.
ended up like Michael just told a story for like 15 hours, and it didn't even have a good end. But several times, we made him cry. We made him break. With just Michael telling a story that took 15 hours to reach conclusion.
I don't remember how it ended, but I remember I was building up to something and then I just said,
Yeah.
What was it? It was something like,
Oh, fuck if I can remember. But I know that he was like, I will never forget his face with tears as he was like, just get to the point, Mikey. Which is why I was telling Frankie earlier, Edie, you've heard me say that to Michael a couple of times when he's telling us. That's what I'm referencing. Yes. I'm referencing that. That's the story I'm referencing. Get to the point, Mikey.
yeah, I do feel bad about that now.
Yeah, now we do, but at the time we thought it was really, really funny. It was like 12 years ago now, right?
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
Something like that. Oh, it was about your aunt. No, I remember now.
What, was sharing everything we regret in the past?
What?
Not exactly, no.
Okay, well, so I should get out the list.
Yeah. We were kind of sort of telling a story about a time Michael and I were supposed to be watching somebody in the basement while they were tied up, and Michael took 14 hours to tell them a story and made them cry. It was really good.
God, you had to do something. We
No,
were
but
stuck
I remember now. You were telling something about your aunts, because at one point he goes, I don't give a good goddamn about your aunt, Mikey.
Yeah. And here's the thing. The story was so inconsistent. My aunt, in quotes, was blonde but then had red hair, and I was all over because I'd round back to it.
And in the beginning, he was asking you questions. He was like, no, wait, but didn't you say
Yeah.
she had this or that? Or like, was she dating this fella or this fella? And you'd be like, oh.
No, you're not listening. Hold on, let me go back.
I'm gonna run and grab some pistol rounds. I'll be right back.
Gone, I think.
That is 100% a totally Michael.
I mean, I fell down off the bank like yesterday, literally yesterday.
Yeah, that's a way for you to. That's what you're very accident prone.
Cash was like, hello up there. And
Oh, I saw it at the front row seat.
Oh, no.
Is that? Who's that Aussie guy? Do we know him? He's not one of Tibbet's crew. Have I met him? He doesn't look like that fucking the other Australian guy, but he sounds like him. Yeah, yeah. You got everything you need?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I had extra rounds because all I had was rifle ammo.
Yeah, okay. It's a crow. Okay.
May I inquire why people are crawling onto the bank?
That is our hiding spot when we fear for our lives, because the Del Lobos got us out for us.
Duly noted.
Aye, so we just run up there and lay down until law gets them all, basically.
I understand.
That is the
I
general
just
plan.
happened to see Miss Barlow up there peeking at me. I
Yeah.
was just kind of wondering what was that.
Did you figure out that thing with Match yet? Did Tibbet tell you?
I just came into town not too long ago.
Oh.
Caught up just yet.
Yeah, okay. Well. There they go. Yeah, maybe you should go and find yours. They're over the on the hill over there.
Yes, I know where they are. Yeah.
All right. You good luck. Stay safe, you lot. Let me know if you need anything.
I'll be on your side.
What do you say? I'll be on your side.
How is everything? Quiet?
Yeah, I don't think they're coming here.
Yeah.
I also don't know what they're doing.
Who said what?
It were Checkers in Dallas, Sarmons, Valentine, I think.
And they heard something.
Then they started riding this way, so but they could have been going anywhere.
Aye, that's true.
There's some
Wait a minute.
shit going on at Emerald as well.
Yeah, that's actually I saw so many people. I was out that way, so
Yeah, it's
I saw so many people there.
They're doing a concert.
Billy
or
Joel.
something.
Yeah.
I wonder how
Yeah.
much of it is it. You know, they're expecting Sparks to go because she fucking loves him.
I don't know.
You know,
honestly,
she loves his music.
Maybe.
So maybe I don't know. That seems too smart though, you know.
Maybe.
But he did
I
come
don't
over
know.
here like 3 times shouting at people in the general store that there was a thing going on. Emerald tonight, music. So I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here on the roof and hope. Did all of law just write out though? So that suggests
That's yeah. That's what I was wondering.
they know where they are.
I can't see shit in this fog.
Dallas said something in my pockets was jingling. Are you
No.
hearing anything jingling?
Nope.
Okay.
He's got sensitive ears, that one.
Hmm.
Did you meet with your friend?
Oh, with Eli? Yeah. Yeah, he's doing well.
Very good.
I hope he gets to meet you one day.
Yeah.
He'd like you a lot. Do you know who that was in the pink?
Who was that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Jody?
Oh, that was Jody.
No. Jody's behind us. But didn't you say you saw someone in pink earlier on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so was that Ty then? And I just misconstrued the,
Pink top of Celeste.
Mm. Well, at least he's riding off, I guess. But he was going towards Valentine, wasn't he?
What do you make of it, Jody? This whole thing. Where are they? What are they doing?
They're waiting for one of us to get impatient. That's what they're waiting for.
So, I spoke to someone earlier on that said that they're actively waiting to pick us off one by one. They're trying to pick us up. They're riding out in 6, and they're picking up people on their own.
Hmm.
That's their tactics at the moment.
Who, the riders or Lobos?
Lobos. I don't know shit about the riders. That's your department.
Oh, it's alright. I didn't. I missed that. I was just wondering, do we know what the riders are up to?
Well, if I take a wild fucking guess, it's probably trying to put me 6 feet under. So.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I really wish
Add
I
that
had my
to the
shotgun earlier. That'd been nice.
Yeah, and you'd be in a cell right now. So that would be
Well, I mean, selling Tight Rider and Celeste Rider dead, that's a good trade. That's a real good trade. That's like having 2 10s and blackjack and split those.
real bold here to assume they were doing it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I guess clearly they can afford good doctors.
Oh, my. Yep.
Sir?
Well,
Why are you on the bank roof? Sir?
He's looking for you.
I'm still in the middle of town.
Are you standing in the middle of town? There's all this word Lobos coming in this way.
And? I'm blonde.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. Wait.
Love is in the air. Yeah. It's so scary, isn't it?
Yeah. Where did Kid go?
Who the fuck is Kid?
I'm not trying to say the Wallaby Kid, I'm just saying Kid.
Oh, he went. I told him to go off to Emerald, see if they're there.
Okay. What is that noise?
What noise?
You ain't hearing that?
No. I made a new friend today.
Please tell me it's not one of the unsavory types of friends.
Oh, it so very much is.
Is
Right.
unsavory?
I now have a friend in the Kettleman gang.
Ugh.
It was the same one that dropped the guns off for us.
Really?
Yeah. And he seemed very much, you know, sincere.
Hmm.
In that, you know, they're bad people. They rob banks. They might rob a, you know, cash register, even if it's our general store or, you know, floods or something like that. But that they don't stand by none of this.
Hmm.
And for now, you know, they want him dead. They're working with the cut to get it done, so...
So Kettleman and the Cut are working together?
Yeah, but I think Jack Kettleman might be fucking insane, and the rest of the gang are not, if that makes sense, so... I don't know what his deal is, but... Why in the hell...
Rider coming in, 2 riders? Third person on the back.
So scary every time, dude. He also does that weird little slip. Yeah, sorry chat. This is not Red Dead Online. This is an RP server. It's been modded. It's a modded server.
Where did Kid go?
Who the fuck is Kid? It's the noise she's hearing.
Those riders look like they went off towards Saint Denis.
Did you know who they were?
No. No, he didn't. I couldn't tell if it was the horse that Sparks had been talking about. But it looked kind of similar. I'm not sure. I don't want to freak them out.
Yeah.
You just be careful with where you're sticking your nose when it comes to those people, okay?
Well, they came to me. I were going fishing.
What? They
Yeah.
found you while you were fishing?
Well, I were fishing down at Braithwaite. And I think Effie May is in with the Kettleman gang a little.
Oh, yeah. I could have told you that.
Yeah. So...
Yeah. Seen her hanging around them a lot.
Yeah, they were holding up down there, and I think she's a little hurt up, like, so they, you know, they come out and say, who are you, that, and I were like, oh, I'm just going to do a bit of fishing, my name's Tar, Miss Braithwaite knows me. I went down there, and yeah, he come up, introduced himself as the one that gave us the guns, you know, the one that Flood said was old Kettleman gang, and I hear a horse, but I don't see one. And yeah, he I think he just wants to make sure that we know that there's no, like, I don't know, you know. I think they're gonna do their damnedest to fucking kill them all and go back to just being good old-fashioned bank robbers, you know.
God. Can't believe that's something that everybody's looking forward to.
I know.
Jeez.
And I pretty certain at this point, because he told me that Chief Nyali
Lied through her teeth to us? Yeah.
yeah,
Anybody
and
else
then
is, you know,
flogged
Wish I
her
were
with same
surprised.
Position
information
after.
from
Mm.
one of the Greys. So
Hey,
she...
Dallas. You got
is it-
something to
Howdy.
say?
You alright?
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
hi.
good.
I just let Amber know all the bits.
Right.
So Nyali were for sure the one that, you know, almost definitely for sure the one that wanted us off the ranch.
Can't believe it.
Yeah.
Or well, I
it
can. I
sounds,
can believe it, but
It sounds like she called in a favor with Del Lobos to rob us, but obviously the robbing went botched, which is why Snow were
yeah,
going
which
mad.
is why she had free reign to lie about it. Because that's not what she had asked for.
Yeah. So hopefully that'll come out in some way, you know. It just makes you wonder, like, all the pieces coming together. Who knew? Was it
Yeah.
just her? Did Hyro know? Uchuge, you know? Or not?
Yeah. I don't know. She could be deceiving them too to cover her ass.
It was $80
Oh,
food to
speaking
kill.
of Hyrule, did you go into the cafe earlier? Or did you just leave from upstairs?
No, I were out early, so I
Well,
just grabbed my things.
there was a string of garlic and like a swatch of sage sitting on the counter. I think that was Hyro, right? Who was the other gentleman that was there?
Where?
It was Haro. Wachuge was there for a brief
No,
moment.
no, no. It was when we went to the tea piece. It was just Tar and me.
Oh, right.
Oh, his name was
Okay.
Sakala, aye.
Sakala, okay. So it's either one of them two who left it. I don't think that was meant as an omen or anything. They were just talking about tea.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't think Hyro would have been involved in that. I could be wrong, of course, but I don't know.
Yeah, well,
It's
I don't
hard to
know.
tell.
The timeline suggests that maybe, you know, after they had that screaming match, that we're after that.
It might just be that they're knuckleheads, right? And they didn't realize exactly what they were doing, asking the Lobos to do what they did.
Right.
You know? And that's giving them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Clear from McGregor.
All clear?
Apparently, there was a big old gathering in Emerald Ranch, the thing, and Tilly saw that they might have gone towards there instead. And I've been riding around, I haven't seen
Oh,
shit.
what about Kid?
Right.
And
We heard about
Law's
that.
out already looking too. So
That's where I sent him.
yeah,
Right.
That is why I gave him a gun and sent him straight in. That is his job.
oh yeah, no doubt.
He wants it. You didn't see him standing around, fidgeting, tapping his foot, whistling, going
No,
mad.
I know.
He wants to do it.
I'm not going for
Might
it.
as well give him the best chance, you know?
I'll go.
Somebody else do it.
You take one step, you stop, and then you take another step.
Uh-huh.
Line yourself up more to the left.
Well, I should go for a Sparky.
Go dead on to it. Oh my god.
Let me go
What
for
did
a
I just say? One
Like
little
this.
step.
I'm gonna go here, wait, and then go.
One little step. Finally, the Viennetta
Oh
has
my.
arrived.
Did you go shopping at the Billy Badass outlet?
The humming, buzzing noise? God damn it.
You see who those riders were?
Well, McGregor didn't react, so
Okay.
I think it might be Law.
All right.
Let me see if I can fix this mic, dude. I don't know what it is. What about this? Does this make it better? Has it made it worse? That's made it worse. What about this? How does that sound? It's the same, isn't it? What about this? How does that sound? That's slightly better,
You
isn't it?
singing your now?
That's slightly better? I can't hear it as bad. I can still hear it, but it's going to cut me out because now I need to speak louder to make the fucking gate kick in. Slightly better. What about now? He's not being in the fucking opticians. Okay. What about coffee or something?
You can.
Yeah, I can do that.
How about some coffees?
Yes, please.
Stirred anti-clockwise, 2 sugars then, please, Sparks.
I can go handle it. No, Sparks, let me do it.
She's gonna do it. Of course.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, was she just stomping in that shite? She were.
Okay.
Oh. We're just having a very interesting conversation.
Oh, do I need to be leaving? I'm sorry, I did not realize.
Oh, no.
No, you're all right. We'll leave.
Seriously?
We'll fuck off this direction.
No!
We just ran and walk away.
That's fine. If you're gonna walk away, it's gonna be
Oh my god, I almost walked straight into you looking over me back.
I feel so powerful right now.
Okay, so
Fine,
Schofields.
okay. Yeah.
Actually, I don't have any money. I just gave it all to that little girl for that information to try and help Tibbet. What's the deal with that match person? Is she dangerous or what? Because I'm fucked if she is, alright?
I thought she was part of Tibbet's
see here.
group.
I would trade you 3
Yeah.
beats.
I thought
What?
so as well.
Why do you have 3 beats in your pocket?
Beats me.
Why not? Man
Because I
needs
like to
beats.
drop them.
Why am I being given beats?
I've
No,
held
you
on to
aren't.
that
You're
joke
being
for a
given
while.
coffee.
Went right over here though. Wasted. God fucking damn
I
it.
have a plant for you.
Oh my lord.
I'm so angry. Damn it.
Oh, I'll take that. That's a fair treat.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can make something with beets.
Sure, yeah.
Do you both have one?
Green and black. Have what? Coffee? No, I was gonna go grab one.
No. I got a shit ton.
Oh, okay. Well, I will happily take one.
I'll give you 2, and then that way.
Oh, thank you.
Synchronized sipping.
Yep.
Gonna try again.
Okay.
But you can't
3.
say no. You can't count it down. You just gotta do
Okay,
it.
I'll just look you in the eye and then we'll take sips at the same time.
Yeah. How
Trust
interesting.
me. Okay.
The fuck did I just walk in on?
Howdy
there.
Ah,
You want to get coffee or you want me to bring some more out?
I think I've grabbed everybody one. Yeah.
Test
You get changed.
Yeah.
What's the vitamin coffee?
What are you
never
boys
know.
doing?
We was
No,
off. We
we're
was
good
off on
with
that
this,
time.
no.
All right, we're synchronized sipping
I'm trying to synchronize sip.
Oh, I
without
don't.
counting down.
Yeah, but you cannot
Oh my
count
God.
down. You just gotta get it right. Okay, so tell me about a Schofield. What's better, Schofield or the Cattleman?
Well, it depends what you like. I prefer Schofield.
Why?
Well, it's faster to reload. It's good to use on a horse.
Hey,
Whole reason. Yeah.
everybody, round in a circle real quick. Round in a circle.
Who's
Yeah.
that?
Round in a circle.
Over there. To the right.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
All right. So
I
if
just,
you've
like,
done this,
came this way and then left town.
right.
Yeah, looks like a scout if I ever saw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Now's not the time.
If you've done this, take a sip.
Oh, okay.
Never have I ever fired a volcanic pistol. I was just thirsty. I've never fired a pistol, volcanic before.
I was curious.
Wait, what?
Everyone
Really?
does. They're really nice guns.
Yeah, I ain't never fired a volcanic before.
Mr. Flynn,
Howdy.
any of these people law people?
Yeah, Mr.
No.
McGregor.
McGregor over there is, though.
By the tree.
Oh.
One looks like an orange bear. Yeah. What?
I mean,
you got a
apt,
picture?
apt, very apt.
An orange bear is an orangutan.
Ah,
It's debatable.
you startled me.
What do you mean I
All right.
stalled you?
Not you. This fellow.
Who
walked
is
up
that?
on
Me?
me.
Oh.
Yeah, you.
I startled
startled
somebody?
me. Yes, me.
Wait!
Why?
Fucking Christ.
What'd I do?
What's my name?
You just walked right up behind me. That's all.
Because I've forgotten yours.
Alright.
Remember? God damn it.
Your name
wait.
is.
Just don't. God damn it. It's like the third time we've met. I can't remember your name. I'm so sorry. It was a nice
Sparks.
one. Yep. God damn it. I don't remember yours, though. What's yours?
You didn't tell me yours, so I ain't gonna tell you mine. You can suffer the pain just as I just had to.
Damn it.
Oh, that's Mr. Barry.
Does it start
right
with a
there.
B?
Where?
It does.
Right there.
Oh,
He's
right.
just talking. Suffer
Did
the
she just say
pain.
it?
He's in the black.
I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Barry.
Huh?
Can I borrow you at the sheriff's office, please?
I knew it.
All right.
You're Dallas too, but Mr. Barry, got it. I
All
won't
right.
forget next time, Barry.
I like the jacket.
It looks good.
Yeah, I had that jacket for a long time. It was gonna be mine. I've had a really shit run with jackets, honestly.
Do not.
Like my old jacket was apparently
You know what?
hideous, and I used to get berated for it all the time.
What?
You know what?
So are we still playing this game? How do we do it? We just go in a circle?
Apparently not. Des got rid of his coffee.
Dallas.
Sorry. I'm getting used to this hand still.
Everyone be mindful of the very suspicious folks coming towards us.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right then. They look like a circus.
Remember, everyone's all dressed up for the
Social
things,
community around here.
you know. So nobody looks right today because there's been 2 events.
I'll go see.
Wait, are they French?
I'm going with them.
Oh, the circus has come back into town.
All right. Now what do we do? I don't have my drink. I can't play the game anymore.
Oh my!
You don't get changed.
I officially hate this dusty town. Official. Sign it. Stamp it. Chip it.
Yep, me too. It's a fucking circus all the time. God damn it.
Here's what I say we do. We all go live in a cave together and become weird, failed children.
I'm halfway there. I'm
Exactly.
still in the cave.
I think it's a good idea, right? No, just me? Okay.
Oh, I just missed it.
Well, I didn't get to hear your ideas.
We all go live in a cave together and become odd, feral people.
Edie would be into that.
Edie is that.
Oh wow.
All right,
that
so we got
was really
Without a
fucking good,
hint
Frankie.
of insult.
No, I know, which is what made it so perfect. I actually used to live in a cave with rats.
I'm
so,
literally
like,
eating ice cream right now, so I'm not speaking to
hysterical.
anyone.
Well done, well done.
Fox, can we grab you for a moment?
Yep.
Come on, Dallas.
Oh no, I'm being kidnapped.
And then there were 3.
Mm-hmm. I feel real weird today.
Why?
Yeah.
Just feels odd, you know? I don't know. Everyone's like on edge, but I don't know. Something in the air, I guess.
Well,
What do you mean?
you had your man right up straight behind you, you know.
Oh, Tar, I really wish I
Just
had that
gonna
shotgun.
Make your bum tingle, you know.
What about my shotgun?
Your what?
Make your bum tingle.
Makes my hand itchy, that's for certain.
Yeah.
My revolver calls for him. This ain't the one that shot him, though.
Well, try a different gun every time.
Yeah, I should use his own gun next time.
One of them has to have better effects than the last.
You think so? I think that's how it works.
Well,
Permanent injury bullets.
permanent bullets. There's a bullet somewhere out there with his name on it. You just gotta find the bullet, load that one into the gun. You know? Or whatever the fuck goes in a shotgun. What is it?
Buckshot.
Shot. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. Road just feels strange. Don't feel the same. Feels even more dangerous than when we left it.
I would say.
I think anywhere is gonna feel dangerous though.
Yeah, I don't understand how there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. I feel like even if we go up in the mountain, you know, someone will show up.
Yeah.
At least here we got that fucking bank. I'm telling you, when we're on that bank, it's the only time I feel slightly safe. We hold out up there. Wait for the cavalry to roll in. Although I have lost a lot of money today, and I am a bit upset about that.
Wait, what happened when you lost money?
Well, I spent $200 on tickets to the fights that I never went to.
Wait, you didn't end up going with Sparks?
Nope, she was not awake, and by the time she got up, I started to feel strange about taking her to it because I was just thinking she's gonna get.
I'm
fucking
sorry, Tar.
done. Are you alright?
It's just the
Oh
Frenchman.
my god, what does that mean?
The French bunch.
What in the hell is that?
They're French.
What is a French? Like
It's a
French?
client state between France and Belgium.
What?
What the hell
The
is
French,
Belgium?
yes. The French Republic.
Uh-huh.
It's a client state between France and Belgium.
Is Belgium a place?
Wouldn't it be better if it were like Frelgium?
Don't shoot the messengers. They only says the French.
Brands?
What's happening over there?
What is happening over there? Has Dallas had a heart attack?
I'm gonna go tell him it's okay. Oh god, there goes Frankie.
What is even happening today?
I don't know. I feel like I was saying something. What is it saying? Does it matter? Probably not.
Nowhere's here to go. You're safe in the bank, and then something, then fights.
Oh, I have no money, so I spent $200 on 2 tickets that I didn't use because I started to get strange feeling that I shouldn't go to that fights with Sparks, you know, put a big fucking city, loads of people around, don't know who's who, you know, how hard is it to slip up behind someone with a knife in that fucking place? So I decided that we would stay here, and then there were a man that come looking for 50 celery, and Sparks made me man the till for it, and I don't know if I made money or lost money because I can't count.
Yeah,
No.
that's true.
Okay, listen. This is extremely important. Who still has coffee? You. Don't drink anymore. Amber,
but I
do you have
want it.
coffee?
No.
That's what she said. Okay, 2 more, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, this isn't about that fucking poison, is it? Oh no, she's making some. And then I paid $80 for some information on Tibbet.
Why?
In case because I want to keep Tibbet alive. Hello.
Hey, McGregor.
Hey, not interrupting, right?
No, I'm just listing off all the reasons that I don't have any money anymore. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, good.
I was gonna ask Amber to continue our conversation if she's willing. But
Oh, yeah, sure.
He's looking for
it's not really private. Just not a... Oh my.
That'd be me.
Alright, you need
Alright.
to stay here because we're coming back to do magic on your hand. As soon as we find
Mr.
Monsieur
Boone hired
Bill.
us about 3 months ago, so we'll come back and fix your hand with magic, of course.
All right.
Perfect.
Oh, they're
Should
also
I be
wizards.
scared?
I forgot to add that part in. They're also wizards.
McGregor,
Yep, they're
close,
wizards.
close your eyes. Jody, sick 'em.
Oh, no.
He spilled the fucking coffee that he was not supposed. Sparks is gonna kill him now.
Oh.
Was he supposed to balance it on his hand?
I
Or
guess
he
so.
fist fought two people at the same time?
Sure,
I can't,
my son,
I
I'm
can't
Jody
believe you
Quinn.
forgot about the French bunch.
Oh.
I never met them.
Not bad.
I've
Neither have I.
heard tales of French people, but I thought it was just a joke.
Franchland. It's the client state between France and Belgium. Oh, the French are here looking for a boon.
I still think that Belgium would be better.
The French, they're back. The French bunch.
I don't know what the French is.
It's a client state between France and Belgium. A small family. They call themselves French to distinguish themselves culturally.
Oh.
They are the French. They also believe they're magicians.
Oh. That's. Why are they looking for Boone?
Because Boone's their best friend. Yeah, and they're also trying to resolve the war because they believe that they caused it. Because Jack Kettleman 3 months ago asked them to rescue his brother Billy from Thieves' Landing. Yeah.
I think we're all just awestruck into silence right now, right?
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this information. I won't lie.
It's a strange tale.
You're right. I think we're waiting on on
What's
Sparky's
that
coffee.
huge tapestry thing, that French thing? And it goes on and on and on, and each one's like a little story of a war. The Bayou Tapestry or something. I feel like that's this war right now. And I'm just like, I keep taking a step back, and there's even more things happening, and I just can't.
I can't keep
keep on top of
anything
it.
anymore. I just.
No.
I think my brain has gone into shutdown mode.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if anyone's gonna solve this, it's gonna be the French wizards.
That's true, actually. I believe in them more than I believe in the law at this point.
The delegation from Frenchland will solve this all.
Isn't a wizard basically a witch?
Kinda, I guess.
I guess.
Never tell with the witches, you know. I suppose that gypsy witch did save me. Are they
Save ya?
Are they gone?
I hate that gypsy witch. No, I don't think they're gone, but...
What?
I
How can
spo-
you
I
hate the
suppose-
gypsy witch? You're the most cursed person I've ever met. We gotta
I
sort
know.
you out.
Exactly. No, that's not how that works. Pretty sure she cursed me, actually.
Which witch?
The one with the cards.
Yeah, the one that talked like she's from England.
Yep. that one.
Peckham.
What, she cursed you?
Pretty sure.
With what? Because her
I don't
two
know, some-
curses are friend zone curse and make your little pecker not work curse, which is.
I definitely didn't get the second curse.
Are you
but,
sure?
Yeah. Yes.
You're really angry about it. Like, I were upset about friend zone curse. I were more like, oh no, I'm sad about it. But if my pecker didn't work, I'd be angry about it. You understand where I'm going with it? Sound angry.
Is there a way to misinterpret that?
And possum.
Well, she has a cure for it, so if she puts the, it's just good business. She probably put the curse on you to.
Au revoir.
Oh, you got rid of him.
Oh, dude. Wasn't
What
that
happened?
on?
Well, I mean, I told them everything they were looking for was sanctity, so.
Well, I walked over
Wow.
there. I was throwing my gun. It was like, and I was like, "Oh, y'all trying to cause any trouble?" And they was like, "No, we're not. I can't do that." And
They're
then, yeah,
gonna break into our apartment, aren't they?
I didn't say anything.
I
about
did
that,
not
actually.
tell you. I did not
They're
tell them
gonna-
where their apartment
They're
was.
gonna chase him down. Somehow they're gonna sniff him out, break into our apartment, and drag him out while he's sleeping.
Also, where did Sparks go?
She was
Uh,
putting
she
the
was
dog
talking-
over there, and now
think
she's
she's
She went to
Isn't
talk
her
to
way over there?
Ruby.
Nope, that's
she was Ruby. That's,
Amber.
No, behind the general store.
Yeah.
You're
All
behind
right.
the general store.
All right.
May I go check my telegrams?
We move as a massive group over to that Telegram station. The
I
most
actually would like to go to
dangerous place in the
Telegrams
whole
because the last time I tried to
Telegrams
go
it
over
is.
there, then I saw my light flash before my eyes, and then I was like, wait a second, I'm Jody Quinn, and then we was fine. But
And then
All
a
right.
wolf grabbed your arm and bit you, and then you ended up.
right.
Let's not talk about wolves grabbing arms.
Staggered formation.
You are the worst. You know that?
I know.
I forgot about that till this moment.
Can't let you forget.
Is Tar de facto leader right now?
Right, staggered formation. Come on, Rangers.
What's a staggered formation? I don't know what this is.
You're fired.
Oh, well, I was never hired. Speaking of hired, I gotta get money from fucking McGregor.
McGregor, what for?
McGregor's paying now?
He's
You
paying
understand
me.
that?
Oh.
Hey everyone, hi.
Hi everyone, hi. Huh?
What?
I am the assistant to the senior deputy of roads, which means I'm a glorified horse hitcher and dog petter.
So you're a glorified ranger?
Yeah, I guess so.
Sparks, what did you do to my rifle? Jesus Christ!
You know, I saw that woman in the bush for 2 hours. So,
Did
that's
you
what
throw
happened.
this thing in an outhouse? Jesus. Dirty as
Why
hell.
are you pointing that thing right now in a telegram station?
In case something goes absolutely terribly wrong. That's why. Thank you very much.
Okay. Valid.
Always be prepared. Rule number 13.
Wait, what are the other 12?
Rule number
Wait,
1.
shit, hold on, no, stop. Stop.
Yeah, that's
need-
probably right to that for you.
Hold on, I need a notebook.
Did you just slide?
She did slide.
Okay, it wasn't just me, right?
Yeah, no,
You
she
saw-
slid.
You saw that. Right? that was athletic. She
That was-
slid on the rug, no less, too.
That was Edie.
I'm impressed, actually. That was. How did you do that? That was wow.
No idea.
All right, show me the money. Please be good news. Oh no! God damn. Nope.
What?
Nothing. Just more bad news as always.
No, you can't. You don't get to do that. Be like, oh no, look at me, dramatic Jody Quinn. Oh, bad news. Oh no, but I can't tell you.
You know, one of these days, you're gonna dramatically fall over and bonk your head on like a thumbtack or something.
Maybe my head is half thumbtack and I just haven't noticed.
I don't think that's the case.
Stop distracting and deflecting.
I wasn't. That was
okay.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
What's
There's not actually 13 rules, Edie. I made that up. I mean, there probably could be.
I just.
I mean, I could tell you rules. I could tell you what I tried to teach your boy. I
I
was planning on doing a much more dramatic nature and having a different outfit on and a whole thing. Maybe like.
Can any of you
hiring an
read
actor.
cursive?
Yeah.
Whoa, don't
What
say
does
that
this-
around Tar. He said enough.
What does it
code.
say over here? This paper here. I read the first line. My eyes are bad, so I had to use a binoculars to read it.
Oh,
But
I'm so tired.
it says to publishers Saint Denis something, and then the first line is gentlemen. When am I traveling salesman? Then my eyes fail me.
Mr. Something. You know, I have no fucking clue.
I have too much of everything now.
Welcome to my life all the time. All the time. I really should
What?
not. I wish I wasn't such a sentimental bastard because then I would have a lot less jangly pockets, but gotta keep my daddy's pocket watch, my lucky coin, the keys to the apartment. I do need those.
Jody, I literally have a piece of
Oh, the
junk
ice cream
because
is
it was
so
the first
good.
thing that Boone ever gave me.
Wow.
I know.
Hi,
I have,
Margin. Yeah,
two
yeah,
notebooks,
basically.
not just one. One has
This
sentimental
is
value,
Red
the
M.
other one does not. Yep.
Why do you have two notebooks?
Be prepared.
Howdy, y'all.
Addy. You see me dodge out of that one? That was close.
I did.
Almost had me.
Yeah.
Luckily, attention span very low sometimes. She probably hasn't forgotten though.
Yeah, but then you can just like, I don't know, shine a light somewhere and she'll go running after it.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Roll a marble down a slight incline. She'll be distracted for a minute.
Oh, the marble's a good idea.
Yeah. Anything shiny and moving probably work.
That makes sense why she picked Dallas over me then. It's a shiny hand. It all makes sense now, Paul. Thank you.
There it is.
Figured it out.
Yeah.
All right, now where's Sparks? 'Cause
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Above it.
I think he's over on the gun shop porch. He's over on the gun shop porch. This is not. Oh yeah. All right, that's McGregor.
Yeah. What do you think, Schofield or Cattleman?
Navy.
Edie
Every
just
time.
went
I don't
to,
even know what that is. There's
Navy
another one?
revolver.
Newbury to see if they could watch the concert from
We're
afar.
walking beside it the entire time.
That's
It
fucking
only took him one lap.
hysterical.
Yeah, we got down into suspenders and white shirts, and we just took off my hat,
Fucking hell.
and we just started walking after the parade, and no one saw us.
Jesus.
Okay, so
What
how
is
do I get a
We
navy?
bump
then?
into one another to
Isn't
make
that
it
a
look
fucking
authentic.
army?
Isn't what an army? What?
A navy.
Yeah. Pistol, you mean?
Yeah. Navy revolver.
How much is one of them?
200.
Fucking hell, going up.
Yeah. We usually have to charge 230 because we got to get someone to pick it up.
I think you'd like a navy.
Hang on. How much is a Lancaster, Mr. Flood?
350.
Okay, now add that number to 200. How much is that?
550.
Now add 80 to it.
630.
Yeah, 630. Took me a moment there.
And now add 50 to it.
680.
That might be how much money I spent today. Lost today.
Jesus. Well, I'd have to ride to St. Denis to pick up a navy.
Oh, I
Not to,
definitely cannot afford it.
Not to undercut your business flow. I'll just give you mine. You want it all?
What the fuck, Johnny?
No, you need it.
I got another. I'll just go grab it.
No, that's mine. That one you have, actually.
Oh.
Wait, are you giving him your Lionheart? What?
No, I'm not giving him Lionheart.
No,
you
no.
crazy
Remember,
bastard.
you have the navy.
Oh, shit. Speaking of which, I should go get you that back. I want to give you back that gun before I forget. Yep.
Oh, wait till ask him when he comes back. Ask him to show you the fucking Lionheart. It's beautiful.
Okay.
Really pretty.
Thank you.
He let me name it.
Wait, is that the one he did with that? The one he cheated on me for?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
He just let me name one of them.
Okay.
I think you did the work.
I'll be upset if I didn't. Made him tongue splitter, which is a good one. Schofield. See, this is a Schofield Tar. This is what I like about Schofields.
But what? Right.
Make them real pretty.
Oh yeah, that is pretty.
Blood, where are you pointing that thing?
Wow, look at that. Oof, that is
Splendid.
gorgeous, Blood.
Let me get closer.
My personal
Is that
gun.
the Seraphine or what?
Nope, it's just my personal Schofield.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it doesn't need to be pretty. It just needs to be able to kill people without pointed and shoot it. What?
I know you hate that, and I do it all the time, and like you are the first person to get mad at me, and listen, I try so hard for you. Like a lot of times I do it and I go, oh no, that's right, Tar hates that, and I need to get out of the habit of doing that. You are the only person in my entire life that I have tried to curb that enthusiasm for. I do try, even though I still fuck up.
Okay.
Wait, I know what I think. I know what I'm gonna call my fucking navy. My gun, finally. That's all. That's all it was. It was a gasp of realization, an apostrophe. Lightning struck my brain.
What is it?
I don't know yet.
Wait, what do you mean?
No, I don't want to say anything until it's done. I'll show you when it's done. I mean, I have coffee, by the way. If we, you know.
I ain't thirsty.
Okay.
Got stolies.
Will you show him the Lionheart now, please?
Yeah. Hey, take it.
Hmm.
Oh Lord.
And peaches.
Oh my god. Why?
Such a fat mood today.
The second
All right.
time today.
Okay.
His lovely straight nose.
Note to self. Don't say howdy that word next to Spawn.
Are you alright?
Hi.
Your face looks all fucked up.
Yep, that's because fucking Dallas hit me earlier on, and then Sparks hit me now because they're mad people. Aye.
Maybe you just got one of those faces, you
Yeah,
know?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna.
I got startled.
What do you mean? What do you
he's
think
got a
we're
very
doing? We're
dense
looking
face,
at it. I'm
that's
gonna go and
the
look
plus
at it
side.
in here.
That ain't the gun, by the way, Tar. That one's yours. That one's yours, Tar.
Oh Lord. No, I was just startled. That's all. It was an accident. Just reflexes.
Yeah, alright.
This just looked like a normal gun.
Yeah,
It's
that one's
yours. I
yours.
mean,
That's
it's beautiful.
yours.
It is
Yeah.
absolutely wonderful. That is.
It's yours.
What do you mean it
Mhm.
is mine?
That's your gun. Now put it away so we can look at the Lionheart together. And I'm gonna stand far away.
Wait,
from
why are you giving me this gun? Do you not need it?
Hey, you
No.
can have it.
All right. You know what I'm gonna call it then?
What's that?
It's sounds stupid. Okay.
Mhm.
You have to understand that. Can you not look at me like that? Because you stay the fuck
I mean,
away from me.
you
For a
can
minute.
always buy more tickets for Seraphim.
You're the focus of a panther right now.
And when I were a boy, my friend Jason always wanted to grow up and get a boat.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what we were gonna call it?
No.
Hyperion. Ruined it. That person ruined it. Who is that?
That's me.
That's Peaches.
Ruined the whole
I'm
thing.
sorry.
Ruined the whole thing.
You say Hyperion?
Yeah. And I said,
That's a
that
good
is
name.
not the name of a ship. I said, that is the name of a gun. And I promised myself one day I would name a gun it. But it had to be a
I don't mean
good
to
gun.
spoil you. I already named again Hyperion.
Why would you tell me that?
Oh no!
Why would you tell him that? Yeah.
Squall's gunblade is called the Lionheart. And Cypher's is called Hyperion.
Maybe you got small elbows.
Where the hell did Jody
You're
go?
stupid.
Oh Jesus.
I think I went to get water, maybe.
I think you should name the gun that anyway.
Nope.
It clearly
never.
means something to you.
Ruined
It's very
forever.
sentimental.
You should name your gun Gunny McGunface.
Don.
Wow,
Gun.
really?
Yep.
You're naming the gun Jody gave you Gunny McGunface?
Yep.
It's a
Wow,
good name.
Hyperion. There could be multiple Hyperions.
It's the opposite of flashy so much that it kind of works.
I think
Excuse
it's
me,
splendid.
I'll be right
Antithesis of
back. I
Jody.
have to go grab Gunny McGunface. Honey, could you grab Gunny McGunface off the counter?
What if I call it punishment?
Oh, that's so lame.
That's so emo.
How about punishment?
Peaches Christ. Oh.
Can't name it that.
I think even if you understand what is happening here, and it is annoying me, and I hate you all for I'm gonna call it Gunny McGunface. I'm gonna call it Gunny.
Wait, what are you naming?
His gun.
His gun.
I would prefer you not.
Yeah,
name
you
it
missed the
Gunny
whole
McGunface.
thing.
Wait, which gun?
My new gun that I got.
It was
What
supposed
new
to be a
gun did you
moment.
get?
Where I
and then
set up
PTC
a
ruined it.
fantastic moment, and then Peaches
Flood shot all
spoke at the
over
same
it.
time, and then Flood
Yeah,
said,
I did.
"You know what?" He said, "There's not going to be any." How many guns have you sold in your life, Flood? You must have named all of them. What names are
let me
left? I should just
check.
ask you if you can scrape
Actually, let me
the bottom
check.
of the
Let
barrel.
me take a look in this book.
Yeah, but like, please, Jody, show him. Please, it's such a pretty gun.
All right, I'll show it to him. Jeez.
This is where that excess energy is coming out now.
I have sold 137 firearms.
My
Wow.
God.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
I
lot.
want a
But you
list
should
of
name
all
it
the
Hyperion
names.
anyway.
No.
Yeah, you
No,
should.
I don't name them.
No, you should name it Gunny McGunface.
I mean,
Not
if it's
fucking
the
That's
voice
a
horrible
Hyperion, you
name,
can call
I
it
won't lie.
That's
Hypemaster.
insane.
It's insanely beautiful.
Wow.
That was my gun that I got done on the run. You know, when you're on the run, you don't got really much to do
Oh
besides
yeah, that's the
run.
one
It-
you cheated on me for. Okay.
Yeah, well, I couldn't exactly come into Rhodes, Flood. I'm sorry. All right.
Wow.
I would have
dang.
went to whatever workstation you wanted to use.
Oh,
Where the
does
hell is
anyone
that?
know? Okay, so there's a kid with a hat that looks like a deflated balloon. Does anyone
that
know
him?
who that is?
Yeah.
Who
Yep.
is it?
That is Lightbringer / Wallaby Kid.
Lightbringer. That's a
Lightbringer.
long name.
Mhm.
Lightbringer
Lightbringer.
says, okay. So I met this man last night, or maybe boy. I don't really know, but his honor was taken by that kid. So I've been on a mission to figure out his name and his location
Let me take
to
a look.
pass on to my
That's the gun that
compadre.
Jody got me.
What is this?
Oh, I thought you wanted to see it. That's why
Yeah, I
didn't
do.
see it.
I do. God damn it.
Oh, no, you just. it's
Now I can get
not-
rid of this secondhand.
Now, Todd, just
That's
just
nice,
be
at least.
aware that
Yeah.
there's a prophecy that comes along with when I give you a gun.
Oh.
No, don't tell him
So-
that. He believes in that stuff. Please.
What do you mean he believes in that stuff? What do you mean? What is he? Am I cursed again?
Well, no, I'm the cursed one. Everybody that I give a gun to eventually betrays me in one
Except
shape,
Mr.
form, or another.
Well, now I
Yeah, except for
definitely have to
Spawn.
call it Hyperion.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying you should name it that anyway.
Okay. Yep.
I'm just gonna call it a gun.
Oh, thank you.
Just a gun.
It's just my gun. Its name is my gun.
Oh,
And
That's
even
a
if
good
you
name.
refer
That's
to
a
it as
good name.
anything, you refer to it as my
I'm
gun.
not on duty currently.
Right. That's his name. I wouldn't
Hey,
call anything
don't-
else.
don't
you know.
Can
go
you just
Cooper me
scrawl on
again.
it in crayon?
I'm
Just
kind of
Tar's gun.
halfway on duty. I'm
Yeah.
just helping out with paperwork for the moment. So.
You know, one time Spock stole Lionheart from me. She pulled a coup on me. I was mighty upset about it. She didn't do it on purpose.
The
But
same
one
way
time-
she stole the book from Pronghorn.
What book from mom? What you on
The
about?
signing book
register.
in Pronghorn. Where everyone's like, oh, we're leaving or we're going, so you know where to find folk. And then one day it's just missing, so we don't know where anyone is. Or
I thought it was
everyone's okay.
stolen.
What'd you just do?
What do you mean?
What did you? Why'd you take my gun inside?
Why do you think I took your gun inside?
Oh yeah, my
I'd
son.
love to know why you think I did it though.
Emma, I should call it my son.
What do you think I did?
I think you went and got it cleaned.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't have to do that.
I know.
Jesus.
Okay, here you go.
What form of currency?
I can clean my own guns, thank you.
Can you? Because it was filthy.
Well, I haven't used it in a long time.
Mhm.
I haven't.
Okay, I smoked that as fast as I could and it's gone to my head. But now, right, I've lost all my money today. I'm down. How much was it?
Why did you lose your money? What happened? Did you get robbed?
$680.
$680 I'm down. But it means, Jody, I can give you my most valuable
What?
item.
Wait,
All right.
what? What happened? Why'd you lose all your
It
money?
is my literal last cigarette.
All right, deal.
Okay, so what are you doing, sir? Go around. We're literally having a conversation.
He wants to see my new gun. No, didn't work. I can't
Show it
set
to him.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Boozing, mister.
He looks startled.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
frozen in the
Oh?
sauce.
Hmm.
I've been there. I get that. Sometimes I get so cantankered I just can't move my feet. I would say I should just get real drunk tonight and make a fool of myself, but...
Oh God, please don't get drunk again.
Well, see, now that you say it like that, now I should.
Please get drunk again, Jody. It would be the highlight of my day.
All right. I can do that.
No!
I'll have to go get appropriate outfit on. The DV returns.
Deep V or the Pioneer. Pioneer's a pretty good one.
I don't have the Pioneer anymore.
What?
Sparks, that was so long ago. You
You're
know,
so happy.
I can put together a new one. You know how many alias outfits I've gone under since then? At least 12. I bought 2 ranch outfits because you shit all over my overalls one.
I'm not letting the ranch outfit go, by the way. It's a part of my identity now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm still wearing mine.
Dude.
Mine is covered in blood.
Yeah, mine too.
You need to get it fixed and cleaned? Come on.
How the fuck do you get blood out? Of grey.
So,
Light
I'm
grey.
thinking of getting a new
It's hard.
horse. I need suggestions.
Get it patched.
Well, you could call it Hyperion.
No, not name type of horse.
Oh, well.
What kind of horse do you want? Like a big one, a small one?
I just want a new
pony?
horse. I got Baron. You know, that big old,
All right.
big old tubby boy over there.
What's wrong with Baron?
I don't know. I just thought maybe I'd get a new horse.
I mean, how much money want to spend? Get one of those knucklehead horses, you know, like the Hungarian half-breed. Spend $2,000.
Yeah, I could, I guess.
Just whatever you do, don't get a Kladruba. Ever.
Why?
Wow.
Yeah, I heard they're not.
Well,
They got
once
some-
upon a time, I bought a Kladruba and I named him Chance because I needed him
Oh no.
to take a chance and not get me arrested. He was my, you know,
Right.
don't catch me horse. And this horse was the most judgmental, uppity steed I ever had the displeasure of putting my buttocks on that saddle. He would, me and Sparks would be talking about something and he'd judge me. We'd be doing something and he would just rub me the wrong way, always. You know, he was just always doing something. Wolves hated him, bucking. Bears hate him. He was good for nothing. And then I go back and take him to the stable master, sell him back. You know, I didn't send him to a farm or nothing like that. And lo and behold, Tar gets him later. And he, what they put his name under?
They,
Paul.
no, not Paul. That's Pigeon. Pigeon is a
Oh,
demon horse.
Pigeon. That's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
And says to me, "Oh, you're new to the crossing." I said, "Aye, but you know, I only need a quick runaround thing. You know, anything you got there?" He said, "Well, I got this." I said, "No, I not got any money." He said, "Oh, well, I got this one. I not got room to stable him, so I'll give it to you, you know, for $20." I said, $20 for the whole horse? He said, "Is it old?" He said, "No." I said, "Well, what's wrong with him?" He said, "Absolutely nothing." He said, "I just got nowhere to put him, so it would actually, you'd be doing me a favor." So I said, "All right, I'll give him $20. Give her a fucking chance." He renamed him Pigeon, demon bastard.
Pigeon, demon bastard.
Aye.
You know, my favorite horse that I've had so far has been the Foxtrotter. Really love the
same.
Foxtrotter.
Whatever
I
you
mean-
do, don't get a, what's that high-ass bastard called again, Frank?
The Coleman.
Yeah, don't get that. It's the only horse to ever kick me after hunt.
I think I got, what is he? Over, what is she?
Yeah, it's a Turkman.
Oh my god. How many times have we been kicked?
Oh, so many.
Yeah, they're pretty ornery.
Yeah.
I don't know. Honestly, Foxtrot is real nice. The only problem is they do buck when they're near animals if you're not careful, but that's the only issue I have with them.
All right. I'll keep that in mind then.
They're good all-rounders.
Turkmans are super healthy, so I will not have a repeat carriage incident.
Right, but they'll kick your ass for it.
That's fine.
Yeah, they just transfer the pain to you. That's how they
But
survive.
also, the thing is, somebody come up behind me, they get kicked. You know, some little shit.
Or they come up from the front and
Yeah.
they still get kicked.
Yeah. And but the thing is, my friends now know if they get kicked, they come near my horse, but fucking Del Lobo bastards don't. So kick them across the fucking bridge.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Anybody need to check their telegrams, by the way?
Yeah, I do. I'll go with you. What's your name?
Amber.
Should we go?
That
a bigger
sounds
group?
safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's. Yeah.
Go on,
Yeah.
Tom.
Peaches.
Why don't we
No,
all
I'm
go?
going as well. I would just giving him
Big,
some space.
large group.
She was in jail and she has amnesia,
Oh.
so
We're
I
going
was
to
not going to let
together.
them go. Thank you for the gun.
Yeah, I was with it. I'd much rather have you have a capable gun than not, you know.
Yep. I will use it to defend every single person you love.
Yeah, that was the intent, so I was with it. And you can name it Hyperion. That's a good name.
No, I'm going to name it Lionheart.
Yeah, I said, well, that's why that's Box name everything, you know. I just say, hey, name this for me. You let me name something, you get a horse named Steven.
Have any of you seen Coiner?
Howdy.
Howdy. Have any of you seen Coiner?
No,
Pointer. No, sorry.
Can't say we have, mister.
He lives in Strawberry nowadays, unless they have a meeting here.
Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to see him here shortly.
So, I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Oh, well, I hope you figure it out. If you ever need any pointers, you just let me know.
Okay.
I haven't seen him since.
Okay. Well, this poor hologram worker. Someone just loading their gun. Someone was
Jesus
just loading
Christ,
their
no,
gun.
It was just Jody. It was just Jody.
Okay.
Were you just loading your gun?
Yeah, I was trying that trick I
didn't
always
put
do where I
time on
throw
it.
the bullets out of the air, then catch them back in the chamber. It worked. So.
Does it make a sound?
Right.
Yeah. What?
What's-
I
what
dump
sound
them
does it
out
make?
in the air, then I
Mhm.
catch them all in the same motion.
And what sound
And it
does that
sounds
make?
like chuk 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 chuk.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like
you come with
moving,
me
you
for a
know,
sec?
I'm aiming the gun down and then letting them fall into the holes. You know.
Yep. Yep.
What was it?
No, my legs. Oh. Wow.
You okay?
Yeah, my, yeah, what?
I got a telegram from Harper.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. It was him saying thank you for what I did at Pronghorn. But also to keep everyone safe, and that he's sorry if it gets me in any trouble or if I get hurt. But he doesn't think it will. Mm-hmm.
Now, do you think that that is because Sparks is not responding to him, so he's trying to snake his way around everyone else? Or...
I do absolutely think so, and I was talking to McGregor about it. That's what we went up to the hill about.
Uh-huh.
I was telling him that I think it's just because he's obsessed with her, and
Oh,
that
yeah.
and that well, I mean, he did that to try to snake his way back in. Yeah, pretty much what I was saying to him. So he's thinking about it. It was nothing official or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Wasn't that the lady at Strawberry the other day?
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
No idea. But you don't hit your horse.
She were watching everyone get dressed.
Yeah.
Let's walk off.
Mhm.
I just got a telegram from Lucille. She wants to give me some information, so if you see me walk off with someone, just, run
Is
interference.
she coming here?
I told her we're here.
Okay. Alright. Are you okay?
I'm grand.
Watch through the window.
Okay.
You know that person?
No.
Of course I do.
I've heard him talk before. He.
Oh, him? No, I mean the woman in the yellow coat that always shows up.
Miss Daisy.
Is that who that is?
Maybe Wesley's sister wears a yellow coat. Name's Daisy.
Red hair?
Yeah, maybe.
Yep.
She's alright
That's
or
her.
what?
Well, she's a. I can't answer that. I don't really know her.
Yeah.
She
We're
wants to
watching everyone
be
get
a
dressed.
doctor, I think.
Okay. Alright.
Would not recommend trusting her. And is what I would say.
Yeah. She does
But
some
that's like
strange
89%
things.
of all. So.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh. Oh.
I think she's got a minor record.
That ain't what I heard, but you know. Is what it is.
Well, I don't really go through like reports from a long time ago, so
Wherever we are going to have this
Yeah, over that way.
Let's go somewhere.
interrogation, let's do it.
It's fucking all sparked. Oh,
I should take care of this Harper situation. No, there's nothing I can do.
I do interrogate people.
Yes,
It's
you
just
do. It's
a
your job.
matter of
I like to call it interviewing.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. It's just
Do we leave anyone there?
it's fucked.
Sorry.
Oh.
Can't remember.
where the last one's at.
Peach is left. Yeah.
Okay, just left. Okay.
Okay, as long
yeah,
as we're
that's all.
clear. He's just fucking circling the telegram station like what's that animal?
He's
The
he the
sleeveless
one who
fella?
was looking for Coiner?
Well, Sleepy fella's also been circling like a little turtle.
Hmm.
Yeah, he was
Listen,
looking
I
for
like
corner.
turtles. You're making a turtle sound dangerous.
Which don't help.
Snapping turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
If you want, I can like move the lamp closer to my face.
Okay.
Make sure you get a cigarette so you can blow a smoke in the face too, McGregor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You do whatever you like, Mr. Wolf.
All right, McGregor.
Mm-hmm.
All around the doll council. When are you going to sell these damn dolls, by the way? Nobody buys these.
No one buys them.
These are so creepy.
They're
I've
so
told
creepy.
her.
Listen, they were here when Miss Mortania ran the place. and I don't know what to do with them. I'm afraid I can't get rid of them. Somebody named the yellow one Sparks, and now I'm afraid if I throw it in the
Ooh.
garbage, something terrible is going to happen.
no.
Oh my gosh, there are two yellow ones. Which one is the yellow one then?
I don't know.
I'm going to name this one Amber.
Oh, you fucking.
Right, fine. Then this blue one here is Jody.
No, it's a girl doll, so therefore.
So what?
Well, I
I'm
mean,
safe
close
from the
enough.
voodoo
Would you like me to put you in a dress? Because I can do that.
Is that? Never mind.
Well, there are 4 of them here, so one of them's Tar then.
There's no green one.
Put the one in. No. You gotta do red because it's hysterical. Because we can call it red tar.
Oh wow.
I think we're all getting cabin fever. That's what I think's happening. Just being in rows for too long, everyone's gonna lose their damn minds.
Was he interrogating me or what?
I told you I don't have to be in every one of your conversations with McGregor pants. I was just making sure he wasn't gonna wander off.
No. He wanted to talk about Harper.
Oh, great.
And I feel like I need emotional backup for that conversation.
Yeah, I wonder how that one's gonna go.
Yeah, me too.
How many lawmen do I have to threaten to kill? How many? Like, we're up to 3 now.
Hold on.
All right.
Peaches is talking to that fella Billy Joe Barber was talking to earlier. That I
Yeah,
heard
I saw them down the
Yeah.
road.
was I gonna say? Creep dolls. Put you in a dress. Oh, thing is gone. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's gonna say to you about Hopper. That he's a fool. Also, what the hell is Hopper gonna do now? Sorry, I don't need talking about him.
Oh my god. The stress of living in this fucking place, dude.
Well, you know, Christmas is over, so he's probably out of a lot of things to do. So the joke is that I constantly call Hart a Christmas elf because he dresses like
that's
such.
them.
So.
My ex-wife was Welsh, so.
It's the code.
What?
It's the code. Alright. They're riding too late.
I swear, that's a tinier pony than my pony. God, look how small that fucking horse is. I'm not kidding you.
What is that?
I have no idea, but I'm intrigued. Oh, don't let Sparks come out here.
Why, who's that?
Hey,
I heard
there is nothing wrong. Actually, just don't step outside.
Okay. What
No, I genuinely mean there's nothing wrong. Just if you go outside, you're gonna be saddened by what you see.
What is it?
It's nothing. How was your day?
I'll go then? No, I can't just go
no,
running after
no,
the
it's
fucking
not. I
cut in the
promise.
middle of the
Don't go out
street.
there.
I can't let McGregor know.
I told you not to come out here.
What
Oh,
is going on?
Is
Look over there. Smock it. Over there.
I tried, guys. I really tried.
what's going on?
He killed a turtle, so I didn't want Sparks to see.
Oh.
And then, yeah. I tried.
Alright, I'm so insane and paranoid right now. I just wondered, I didn't know who the fuck that was. And they are both dressed interestingly.
Well, that one's Cole on the piss horse. And then the tiny fella might be Massimo.
Oh, I think it is.
I fucking don't know how I knew it. It was the tone of your voice.
I told you not to come out
I
here.
know. I had to see if I was right
we were trying to
about
get
how
him to
well I
leave.
know you. He was like, everything is fine. I promise you, everything is okay, but don't go outside because if you do, you'll be very sad. And I just knew in that instant.
So why did you go outside then?
Because I wanted to know if I was
The
right
hell's
about
wrong with
knowing him well enough to know I knew what he was trying to tell me. In the
You
sound
could
of
have
his
just
voice.
asked. You could have said, "Is it a turtle?"
I did say, is it a dead turtle? And you said, no, don't go out there. I am so mortified. Look at his neck. I'm
Well,
so
quit looking at
upset.
it.
Oh.
I tried. I really did.
We all tried. I was gonna tie her up or something, but I didn't have my last.
Literally, the first thing we said when we saw it was, "Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Get that away!"
Yep.
Somebody go take that turtle from him.
I'm going to the office.
Right.
All right, then.
Wait, what?
Gregor's
McGregor.
going to the office apparently.
What's that? Did someone say my name?
Yes, I did. Is this interrogation happening or what?
Oh.
Interrogation.
I don't think I.
What?
Is this a top secret Sanctity
No,
or
it's
Saints
not
Cross
top
and Department
secret, it's just
law
it's-
department
I
tactic?
feel like it's yeah, it's a tactic. If I sound like a bumbling idiot, she's more likely to give me the information I need.
That actually works a lot of the time, believe it or not.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry. Not just with Sparks, with anybody.
By the way, if you're
I did used to
mean,
gallivant as a man that wore a pig mask, and I got a surplus information doing so.
Never ever fucking wear that around me. I'm just giving you a fucking fair warning. Wide berth that one.
Oh, okay. Okay, if my hair disappears, I'm gonna come looking for you.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that man selling tonics?
I think so.
Is it
Awesome.
science or magic,
It's the man.
sir?
Oh, yeah, we bought one from him, remember?
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Exactly, that was the right answer.
But it's,
Right,
remember,
Sponix.
it's an
Yeah.
art.
Okay, yeah, okay. Is Randy around or anyone working the store?
Well, Miss Box does, but she's over there right now behind the store.
Nah, she's busy.
Alright.
Does anyone know where I can get some honey?
Honey, that's a good question. Well, she's behind the store. Hey Amber, do you know where you can get honey from?
Honey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking for some honey.
Oh, well, normally I just pick it up from Saint Denis since they have a nice supplier there.
They do? Where?
Well, they sell. You can have it imported at the general store.
Oh, this one or the San Denis one?
The Saint Denis one is normally where I get all of my teas and everything like that. So normally I also order some honeys and whatnot.
Okay, do they have it in stock? Cause I need a lot of honey real fast.
I don't know. I don't really keep an eye on their stock.
Okay, I'll go check. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Does anybody know if it's possible to make preserves? If there's a recipe?
I mean, don't you like stick something in some that preserves things?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, peach preserves, blackberry preserves.
I don't know. Well, it looks like.
Yeah, I ain't never made them.
Hey, by the way, fella, what horse is that you're riding?
I ride a Morgan.
A Morgan, all right.
I need yeah, I'm saving up for a
hey there,
turkey
little
now.
buddy.
That's what Paul is.
Oh,
Who's
what a
Paul?
good boy.
Yeah, Paul is the worst name I've ever heard for a horse.
That is a terrible name for a horse.
Aye. Oh.
Which one of the dogs is Turkey Leg?
I don't know. I never.
Yeah,
keep
I don't
track
know
of
their
names.
names. Yeah.
One of them is Honey Barks. I think that one.
We're gonna go play blackjack. We'll be in the saloon.
Okay.
All right. You want to go make $1 billion?
I am
Oh, he's
pretty
interesting.
fucking broke right now, so
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to spend it on blackjack. I should probably go hunting or something.
I also am very, very broke.
Do you want to do a little hunting trip?
Yeah, we should wait for Spawn to be done.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can wait for Sparks and see if them two knuckleheads want to go, and then we got a nice little crew.
Okay.
Kill some things, you know. Get out of this damn dusty town.
Yeah. We'll stick close to the town.
I mean, we don't gotta stick close to the town, but I need
What
to
the hell
stay
is
close.
going on?
What?
What do you mean?
Jesus, got a gun out.
Oh.
Oh, on Mama?
Oh, this is interesting.
Who is
Oh, and that's Melvin. That's Melvin and Mama.
Called it. I goddamn called it.
What?
What?
I told you that fella was doing suspicious shit.
Oh, it's a scam. Aye.
Let's go tell McGregor. McGregor.
Yeah. I think it's good old-fashioned stick-up. Maybe.
I don't know.
Stuck up in front of the sheriff's office.
Is that not? Is it the law?
I don't know. I think that person rode in with the cut, actually.
Morning.
Oh shit.
Boop him on the head with it.
You know what? I wouldn't mind actually doing that. Who is it?
Oh wow, that escalated quickly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at you two. What a pair.
Don't say that. Oh.
What?
Wait, not me. Okay.
Yeah, no. What the fuck?
Jimmy
were you-
Neos too.
Why the fuck would I be talking about?
I thought
Jim?
you were back on the me working with McGregor thing, and I was about to
Oh
lose my
yeah.
goddamn marbles.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I say that because it gets you riled up.
It gets me very riled up. I think
I
that gets
know.
me riled up than Mr. Quinn.
Really?
No, that's not
What's
true.
wrong with
Yeah, I was
Mr.
just
Quinn,
gonna say,
Mr. Quinn?
No, it's something I have recently discovered. He really hates it when I call him that. I will use it when you least expect it. Oh, it's Mama.
Mm-hmm.
What did Mama just say?
Get me out of this town. God dang.
Bye, Mama.
Bye, Mama.
Bye. Eustace just tried to shoot me, everybody.
Hey, Sparks.
Fuck is
Yep.
Eustace?
Is it possible to make preserves? Have you figured out a recipe?
If I did, I gotta be honest, I wouldn't tell you.
Well, I mean, I would want to buy them.
No, I know, but no.
Oh, okay.
I'm selling a lot of stuff at the store, and I probably wouldn't. But I know I haven't. But if I did, I'll let you know that I found it. But I
Didn't I hear the name
probably won't
Eustace
sell
the
it
other
to
day?
you.
Who is that?
That. Well, I don't know why you wouldn't sell it, but okay.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't I?
Well, I mean, you don't have to tell me the recipe, just the preserves.
Hey, Ruby.
Oh, I thought you
Howdy.
wanted the recipe.
No, I'm just
Oh,
asking
well, then,
for
yeah.
preserves.
Well, yeah. If I figure out preserves, I'll sell you preserves.
Yeah, I was. The
Oh,
recipe
it was
that
the
my
poetry,
mother
yeah.
used to make
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
did not seem to work.
All right, over under that was Bridget Davis. Oh no, am I missing? No, yeah, Bridget. Which one is that? Fuck.
What?
The one that was just sticking up, Mama.
Mama
It
said
is.
something like Eustace, didn't
No,
she?
Eustace is the fellow that was
Eustace.
driving that car. Fairly certain.
Isn't that
Could be wrong.
Melvin?
That looked like Melvin.
Well, the person that was holding her up was a lady.
No, I'm saying on the cart. That looked like a fella named Melvin.
Yeah. Mama said that Eustace just tried to shoot me.
It's the words I heard too when she was riding by.
You have two names?
Maybe. I mean, I go by many
No,
names.
there is somebody. There's somebody called Eustace.
Eustace writes poetry.
Cool.
Because Michael would tell me
Thank
about
you.
a book.
I stole it.
You stole it?
Yeah, I mean, it was a joke, actually. It is this man's vest standing to my right. I took it from his horse satchel, and I have not given it back yet.
Oh, well, it looks good on you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Did you hear that, Jody? It's mine. You're never getting it back.
I told you, keep it. Just like my damn hat that you stole, and my other hat that you stole.
Okay, sir. Jesus.
I really didn't think you'd notice the second one.
I'm the most observant man in the state.
Uh-huh.
Actually, my middle name. Observant.
Eustace is Bonnie Jack's daughter.
What is wrong with Eustace?
No, Mama just rode by on the back of a cart. Said Eustace just tried to shoot me. Y'all.
I know,
Okay, bye.
but Eustace has been upset for weeks. Like, I saw her, we passed her walking on foot all the way to Valentine. She was very upset about something. I just don't know what.
Eustace is a lady?
Yeah.
Oh, the mystery reveals itself. Okay.
What?
Well, now this all comes together. I didn't know. I've never met a lady named Eustace before. Okay.
Oh my lord!
Do we
I
need
can
to be
hear you
concerned about Bella
panting.
Baker?
Who's he? What's he
Oh
now?
my god! Look at them. What? Do I have
They're
something?
lining up.
Who's
Something
lining
in
up?
my
To be
pocket or something?
concerned about
My lord.
Bonnie Jack's daughter. Is that somebody who we need to worry about?
Yeah, you were upset by the turtle too, weren't you?
You know, my grand list of people to worry about, I would put her pretty low on the list.
Eustace?
Yeah, all right. No, Bella.
Oh.
Bella, Bonnie's daughter.
Is Bella trying to be medic, or is there another Bella?
There is another Bella who is a medic.
Right.
Also, they were not up there at Emerald, by the way. Or if they was, they left before we were there, I think.
Can dogs sense your mental state or emotional state, you think?
I think so.
I'm certain they can.
Absolutely.
Oh, here comes Mrs. McGee. Flood was here. Yeah, that fella's circling too.
Oh, how was it, Ruby, by the way? Your
Oh,
adventure with Edie?
they,
my God.
they was not there. If they was, I think there was only like 5 people there total, and it was not them.
Damn, I would have enjoyed it.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'm gonna go look around for him,
Yeah, okay.
so he knows I'm back.
Is that a signal?
No.
Oh, okay.
Our signal was cobbler, no?
No, I know, but like, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure.
And you tap in wood 3 times or something?
What?
Actually, really?
Yeah, Dallas.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We're tapping wood.
Yeah, if you
Why
tap.
does it sound dirtier when you say it, Edie?
Don't want to change it now.
Who's that there then? This isn't obvious. Oh, wait. Jody's gonna yell at me. Or not. It's fine.
Yeah, I've kind of given up on yelling at people for cooping.
You do it too.
I do it given the circumstance of the world.
Well,
But
people
before,
know when they
I
ride
was
into roads.
looking for men, never did it. Because that's how people know you're looking for them.
Are you basing that on the sound or the sun glint? Glare.
What you mean?
Okay, neither. Why?
What, why don't I coop people?
Yeah.
Well, you're cooping somebody. You can gain a lot just by, that interaction. 1, people think you're nosy. 2, people learn that you're looking. If I'm just staring off at the bank, I can already tell you that fella's wearing a tan hat. Now that's something for me to go off of. He's wearing a gray horse right now, rather big a saddle, has a blanket on the back of it I can see. And I did all that without cooping on him, and he has no idea that I'm looking at him, right? But if you coop somebody, they know you're looking at them. See, and now you got suspenders, maybe a white or blue shirt, looks like blonde hair. Got everything I need right there.
Yeah, then who is it?
No idea. They pass
Exactly.
by and tell you.
If you coop them, you can see who it is.
And then they know you was looking at them.
Well, you can be like subtle about it. You can go around the corner and kind of coop at them.
I'm at the point where I don't give a fuck if they know I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
kind
me
of at
too.
that point too.
I'd rather know
Wow.
who the fuck riding in,
Hmm.
you know? Because at this point, the only thing that matters... I don't care if some random person knows that I'm looking at him, you know?
Yeah.
But if it's someone that I want to be not to be with, you know what I mean?
Excuse me, folks.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You by chance haven't seen anyone with a bright blue coat and a beard by chance?
A bright blue coat?
Bright blue coat.
And the beard, no. Can't say we have, mister.
No,
No,
yeah.
Rick.
You not one of them French?
No, it's a reporter.
Hey, he's looking for Corner. Same fella.
Coiner.
No, we haven't seen Corner. You'd have better luck in Strawberry, mister.
Why is he looking for a fucking corner?
The last
I don't
person
know,
that
yeah.
came around looking for Coiner were Jack Kettleman twice. 2 nights in a row, I think.
What's that fellow's name? Stone?
It's fine. I'll just like go way out of the way for you, so you don't have no problem. No big deal.
What could he possibly want with Coiner?
I don't know.
To the outhouse.
I mean, he can't be hunting them down because Dallas went and told him immediately they were in Strawberry, so he didn't ride off, so it can't be that bad. You know? That man is a reporter reporting on Coiner.
I'm gonna grab myself some tasty beets.
Ew.
They're good for you.
Ew.
You know, beets increase your deduction skills, right, Edie?
That's a lie. Don't.
Deduction
love
or
beets.
seduction, did he
Is
say?
he lying?
Well, it's certainly not seduction. Have you ever smelled a beet?
Where is Amber?
Where is
I don't know.
Amber?
She went to the outhouse.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Scoundrel likes them, but they're gross.
What beets?
I like beet greens. Yeah,
I like greens.
You know what we call them in Ireland, right?
What?
What?
On Sparks, tell him.
What we call beets in Ireland?
Aye.
Beets.
What?
She said beet.
Beets.
I don't get the joke. Why did she say that?
Howdy.
She knows this one.
Howdy.
She was there the last time we did this one.
Oh, it's Honey Box.
Oh, that's
And Honey's box.
that's disgusting.
What? Oh, him eating
Don't
that.
you run from me. Don't you run from me. Oh,
Turns
down
your
the pet. Come on.
teeth red, though.
If I'm
Yeah.
honest.
Mm-mm.
Hey, I was
You gotta cook them, Edie.
You stole that from me.
Or you cut them up small and
You
just
gotta-
like eat it whole, like, so you don't
Mhm.
bite. You don't want to bite on it.
I thought I could
Yeah,
just eat it
less
like a
teeth are
fucking
better.
apple. Oof.
No.
Where's Amber?
They're better cooked.
Outhouse.
All right.
You alright?
I think everybody's just looking out for everybody right now, making sure nobody's wandering off.
Yeah. Let me just
Who's
play
that?
some blackjack.
Who's that?
That's the man who's
Oh.
looking for Coiner.
No, it's not. Ooh.
Yeah.
We just
Oh,
lost
there.
that
Yeah.
conversation.
Sleeveless. Yeah. The sleeveless man wants to get an ad.
Oh, it's Bella. Holy shit, it's Bellatrix.
Which one is Bellatrix?
When the fuck did she get back in town?
The medic?
She's been back a while.
medic,
Just
yeah.
like
That's
a
all
ranger
right.
run.
We could go. Yeah, that's the
Ooh.
medic. She reads
I'd
tarot
say
Oh,
about
that's
a-
fucking
I'd say about a
right, that's
month,
right.
Edie. Yeah, she's been around for a
Jesus.
bit.
Is that the Bella that
Who's
looks
that
like
on the red horse?
the other one?
What, the one circling over there? It's a ranger.
Yeah, that'd be Ranger Reginald.
Mitch.
Oh, okay, it's a ranger.
That's Amelie with him. Amelie with him, right?
Who's riding in with their arms up? That's
Patches.
weird.
Peaches.
Oh, Peaches.
Sweet, sweet Patches. Probably got robbed.
She's going up to McGregor with her hands up.
Probably got robbed of all that honey.
Doggone it.
Probably got robbed to the core.
Yeah, that's the pits.
Oh, nice. Yes, thank you, Ruby. That was good. That was a good one, too.
Ruby, no. No.
I bet things got a little fuzzy.
No.
Don't want to talk to the fuzz.
No, 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 no.
I don't get it.
That's okay.
Mhm.
It's just Jonah making puns with a plum.
Can't fucking do it. Every time.
You okay there, Frankie?
I can't roll my R's.
I just like teasing
can't
Edie.
either.
Neither can I.
When I try to roll my R's, I sound like a weird cat.
Wait, you can't roll your R's?
Mm-mm. Yeah, when I try to roll my R's, I sound like a cat having
Wait,
like
try.
a conniption trying to. I really don't want to.
Try.
We have to now.
All right. Oh, it's embarrassing. When I try to roll my R's, I'm like, but like I can't.
Oh,
do
me
it.
too. Oh, God, I do the same fucking fucking thing, Jody.
Yeah, can't do it.
Oh my
It's
lord.
like
It is hard.
I do it at
The
like the
best day
back
of
of
my
my
life.
throat. I can't do it at like the tip of my tongue,
Good
so it
impression
sounds
of
like I'm
McGregor,
gargling
you know.
balls or something.
McGregor always got McGregor.
Mm.
Saints crossing. Like that.
What
he does.
about whistling?
Yeah, I can't even
I can
begin.
kinda
Oh, I can
whistle.
whistle.
Oh, I can whistle real good.
Oh, I know you can whistle.
Do the
Jody.
Wallaby Kid whistle.
You know, at one point when I was rolling around with folks, I had different whistles and meant different things. It was a good time. I miss those days sometimes. Miss that part.
So just whistle.
Well, it's not the long one. Like, that's how you
Do
know
your
about
whistle
it.
clicky thing.
What whistle clicky thing?
You have a whistle clicky thing that you've done before.
Which
Oh,
one?
when you're getting your horse.
I don't know.
Oh, the,
No, I don't. There, you did like a whistle and then a couple clicks behind it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Maybe I fucking
He's
dreamed
gonna
it.
do it in like 10 minutes.
I
No,
know.
no, he's just
Can
not
y'all
realizing
whistle and
what
hum
he
at the
does.
same time?
Can
Yep.
you now?
What?
What?
That one's real hard. Oh yeah, see, of course.
What?
Oh, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Witchcraft?
It's all the roads does, just going to our brains. Everyone's under duress, and we're like, all right, how can we entertain ourselves?
You learn something new every day.
What you do?
What are you talking about? A whistle and a click thing? I want to know what you're
It's
on
gonna
about.
haunt you. Like
Yeah,
4 in
no,
the
it's
morning,
one of
you're
those things
wake
that's
up
gonna
and be
bother
like,
me.
God damn it.
Isn't like when
That's
he's like,
what it was.
Yeah, kind of. Yes.
right.
The little
I
whistling
do
click
that a lot.
thing.
That's like a woodpecker click. I don't do that. I go.
Okay. I can't do it.
Oh,
I'm just trying
nah.
to show you what you do.
There's one.
Whistle clicky thing.
I have a whistle theme song sometimes that I whistle.
It's a theme
What the hell
song.
is a theme song?
Well, wouldn't that be a Jody song?
Yeah.
The red tar. You trust red tar? No, we don't. When do we trust him? No. Who came in the back door of this place and left out the front? Who does that?
Cars are still on time. I've been waiting on that winning streak for some time.
Look, someone came in this door. Probably an NPC actually. Red tar looks pretty big, man. I don't know what his deal is, but he'll get fucking picked up soon enough, like Mickey was. What does it do with Mickey as well, by the way? Where the fuck is he?
Well, yeah, he hit me. What am I supposed to do?
Okay.
What?
Are those horses okay?
The carriage just rode over some horses.
What?
What is wrong with the people in the carriages at the
okay?
moment? We need to adjust some rules.
Are you okay? It's okay. Yeah, you're good.
We're in more danger just standing
What is
here.
going on?
Miss Amber? Wait, where'd Miss Amber?
Be careful, Frankie. He's
She's over there.
On the person. Perfect.
Right over there, around the side of the general store.
On the side?
Right
Okay.
around the side of the general store.
Oh, welcome to Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Don't get your nipple shot off.
Okay, one second. Don't. It's just Tar. Don't worry. It's just Tar.
All right.
No, he got fucked up. Did you say you knew who did this to him?
Every time somebody goes to get water, I make sure to tell them.
Do I know?
I'm gonna go stand in the porch for a minute.
Gave it back.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Does that mean something to you, Tar?
Well, I gave him that in case the Del Lobos come up on us.
You're looking for me, Sparks? Sorry.
Yeah, I just need some help actually.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna need to reset his broken nose. His jaw's broken, and I have no idea how to get him food, because they've wired his jaw shut.
You know who did it, Missy?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can barely recognize him. Look at his face; it's fucking swollen to shit.
Okay, so,
So yeah, well, I'm just cleaning the cuts right now first.
okay, you need me to grab anything from the medical office or anything?
Yeah, I guess a fucking tube.
Oh, okay, alright, I'll be right back. I'll go see.
Yeah, okay.
Were it them? Did they do it?
Wallaby, should I just say it?
Do you know if they gave him something for the swelling and the bruising? Lightbringer, did they give you something for that?
They put some like some aloe and something else.
Okay, well, aloe is for fucking burns, not for fucking swelling and bruising.
There's like a medical thing going on in there.
Oh, I don't want to intrude on that then.
Okay, hold on.
You got any news, sir?
Sparks, you want to move him over to the,
No. I trust here, not the tent.
I wasn't going to say the tent. The
Oh, okay.
place between here and the tent.
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, Lightbringer, this way.
Take his hand.
Got shot dead.
Really now?
Take his hand,
Yeah.
lead him out to the,
Yeah.
Oh, she is.
This way.
Oh, okay, I'll grab the other one.
Yep, slowly.
I go with Sam,
Watch
I'm
out for
here.
the corners. This way, 2 steps down. Here you go. Oh, no. Okay, and then this way. Oh, Jesus, the storm. Are you for real? All right.
I can't believe you gave it back.
Right out here, then. Okay, this way. Okay. Jesus, what has they fucking done to you? Yeah. Yeah. Did they, can you nod for me, love, if they, are your ribs okay? Did anybody look at them? Okay. Alright, he's really hungry. We're gonna have to, I think what we're gonna have to do is use one of Coop's metal, like, tiny tubes that he had to use when he had his fucking tooth. So I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna grab one. They've wired his jaw shut, but that doesn't mean we can't squeeze one of these little... Well, I mean, we could we don't want to remove the wiring, right? Because they did it because it's the surgery, right? Did they tell you not to? Yeah, they broke his fucking jaw. And so they did surgery and wired his jaw shut. So we can't move that, but I know what
I have
can
no
get
idea
him
what has
some
happened to
soup
him, chap.
and some chocolate milk. Let me get this too.
It wasn't Del Lobo's though.
Okay. So here, Amber, I'm gonna give you this tool that made. And then I'm gonna get soup and chocolate milk. How's that sound, Lightbringer? Okay? Okay.
I'm here, I'm here. They tied him up and they kicked him multiple times. They had with the wolf nails around his wrists and his ankles. He had like a wolf bands on his wrists and his ankles. So he must have tried to wiggle out and not been able to, and they hurt him here when he's tied up. No, I wasn't there.
Abi mi Grego? Dai mi Grego? Abi? Uda. We have to tell Phoebe there's no more future Gobla. We have a 3. No.
Okay, here we go.
No more for Tavi. We have a 3.
I went ahead and I disinfected the straws.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Sparks, we should make a room up for him upstairs.
Yeah, okay. Are you okay with that, Lightbringer? Do you want to stay upstairs?
You and Missy can stay.
Yeah, both of you. I've got plenty of room.
Alright, I've got you book.
Are you sure? It'll be safe. No one will know.
Don't repeat this, but I just heard that doctor's been ordering surplus ointments for his own use.
Hold on. Honestly, I'm staying by myself right now. I could use the company.
The rest of what?
Make me feel safer. Okay.
Good. Okay.
All right, Tar, you go up and make up 2 rooms. You don't have to use them both. You can stay in the same room if you two would like, if you'd prefer.
Yeah.
But I'll just make them up anyway.
Yeah.
Howdy, Tar.
All right.
What's your mission?
Bottle of milk. Yeah, they're gonna be good right there.
What happened?
I want to sit and spy and listen, but I also am going to use this opportunity to pee. Sorry. Verts is streaming if you want to jump over. Maybe. Maybe not. He's got that dodgy Australian internet, ain't he? He ended a while ago. Before or after this? What the fuck happened to him, man? He must have been... Oh, you know what I think this might have been? Ah, it's a shame. No, they wired his jaw shut, or... Oh, because he broke his jaw. So they beat the fuck out of him and then did him up. I think this probably was the cut then. I don't know if Kettleman has a thing, but I know out of character that he shot up the fucking thing that was under cut protection. Could be a bit of a conflict of interest. Look how they butchered my boy. Massacred. What does he say? My son. The wallaby child. Could have been Ty and that. They were wandering around. By the way, I'm waiting to log in, but my dog hasn't come back from outside, so... What is happening? Oh my god. Emma, are you kidding? Wallaby Kid just walked into town and someone's beat the living fuck out of him. His jaw's wired shut.
Did you hear her?
No.
Okay.
Oh. Hear who?
Oh, Madeline, is that you? Madeline?
Huh?
Oh, oh, you're not Madeline. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I'm Martha.
Did you shout at me?
You on me, friend?
No, I was shouting at Sparks. You were shouting at me, I think.
Nah, I'm easy out of this real quick. Don't die.
Right. Did not hear you,
Down.
Sparks. Did you shout at me?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I'm just making sure he's okay. So these are 2 seats. You're welcome. You know, but then across from the seat, this is actually really good. So right across from this seat is the door to the house. So if you ever bump into that, you know you've gone too far. There you go. Okay. You want to sit here for a bit?
No idea who she was, but she said her name was Martha.
Martha. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Are you okay for food? Do you need more?
I got lots on me, too.
I think I distracted McGregor enough.
Okay. But
He's
I'm
off
feeling
chasing
a
Mama
fucking
Christine.
boiling in my veins right now.
Okay, so Missy, in this door, you go down to the end and open the doorway, and there is a bedroom there. You can walk along. There are blankets in there. You can make a bed, or you can stay in the bed by the window. And there is also a chair by the window, Missy. If you want to sit in it, you can see up and down the street very clearly. Okay?
Okay.
Missy, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah.
All right, come with me.
She'll be okay, Lightbringer. That's Amber. She's a medic. I trust her with my life.
I'll keep an eye out. Oh shit, there he is.
We know
Apparently
who did
Mama
this.
Christine's trying to kill Peaches.
Who is?
Mama Christine. That's why she's trying to run Peaches over with a wagon.
Because of that Eustace thing?
I have no idea, maybe.
What about him? What happened to him? Do we know?
No, he's not saying anything.
But it wasn't Del Lobos, he said.
Yeah, one day Lobos Missy said.
I don't know who the fuck got the jump on him this bad, you know. He's a mad good shot. You know?
Must have been more than 2 at least.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's not the cut.
No, he has pretty good relations with the cut. Last I know, but he likes to rob criminals. So,
what about Kettleman gang?
Could be, but I mean, Cattlemen, they got their own shit going on. Could have been Thieves Landing crew.
Jody saw
Said he might
Tie
have tried
Rider.
looking at west. He said he might start looking west for more targets. Shit, kid said he didn't want to rob good people anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, he actually returned my gun, which I thought was gone.
Made an agreement with him, and when he robs some roads, he can return the guns back.
Right.
Yeah.
There's McGregor.
Yeah, I get the feeling that he likes to rob for fun.
For the reputation.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
What are we doing? We're keeping him away from McGregor.
Yeah, he might be wanted. We don't know.
Yeah.
I think the plan is to shut him up in the room tonight, and when McGregor's not around, he's gonna jump out a window.
Yeah.
Not red enough.
I don't think he did
I know
anything.
my
He
risk
hasn't
when I
been up
see
to
it.
shenanigans tonight. I gave him and his friends some treasure maps so they could go treasure
Daddy?
hunting.
Yeah, if I had to guess, he was out, you know. I mean, the last time I saw him, we were riding off to Emerald Ranch to try and find the Del Lobos when we were on the bank roof.
Oh, hell, maybe found someone else.
Yeah. Kind of rode off for trouble, so I think he found
What the
someone.
fuck? He gave up his hat.
You never seen him without a hat?
No, he gave it up willingly. All right, I'm gonna check the back from McGregor.
Oh, I actually have the perfect distraction from McGregor.
Tar. Can you get him some clean clothes?
Yeah.
Clothes. Alright.
Yeah, just anything you can find.
Yeah, I'll grab some things.
Who it is, but his job.
Okay. Right.
Oh,
what?
Excuse me. Sorry. You alright?
Why do you
Yeah.
alright?
Yeah, I think it just wore off.
Okay. You need help?
No, it just needs to heal. I think the doctor said that it's gonna be okay. It's just superstition.
Alright.
Wait, is this the horse injury or?
No, Samuel accidentally put an axe in my shoulder yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Yeah.
I'm Frankie Brad, and I need to check my telegrams.
I'm just, it's an excuse to go.
I got some mama's milk, and then Samuel tripped in the, I think it's called mud.
Okay, I don't know if any of this shit is gonna fit.
To my shoulder.
What? How did like this happen? He just slipped in the mud and
I'm
dropped
gonna
it
get,
and acted your shoulder.
I'm gonna get like a tub of warm water and I'll give him a sponge bath.
All right, I'm just gonna clean up the back of your neck and your head, okay? Again, if this ends up hurting, since it's iodine, you just let me know. You squeeze my arm, all right? I'm so sorry they did this to you.
Okay, they're getting me a wash basin and a sponge. I'll clean you.
All right.
Gonna be okay. I know it doesn't feel like it right now, but you will. I wish I had Molly's story.
That was a really nice one.
It was a very nice one. I mean, I have the Wizard of Oz, but hers was really nice.
Andy Anderson, that
No, my name is Bandy Banderson.
That Jody down there.
Bandy Anderson.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, okay. I just
I'm
saw-
just looking
I
to see if he's got any bumps or nothing up here.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
They're basically making sure nobody comes up the stairs.
Hello, surprise. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, hello. That man over there. Right, yeah, we gotta tackle that guy. You right. Also, I have another secret mission for us. Also, that man over there, he told
Is
me
that you
his name was
summoning me?
Greg, and so
Is
I'm
that what that is?
Megan, and then he asked me where to go, and so I said here. And then Bob is Reg, and then he's trying to take $6 from me for
You
it.
know what? Sometimes I think to myself, there's so much chaos in this town. There's so much happening at any given moment.
Try to run me
And then
over
also there's so
with
much,
the
so many
way.
people are oblivious to.
Wait.
Did
So Melvin tried to
Missy,
run
do you
me
know
over
if they
with a
gave him
wagon
anything
and
for pain when they checked him out?
Hey, Tom.
Give him
Yeah.
2 cc's of morphine, and
A word?
we're gonna leave it there.
All right. I just wanted to make sure because this is pretty bad on the back of his head.
Oh, so he's trying to extort you. Alright.
What's going on up here? I turn around and the kid's here.
Yeah, he's been fucked up. I kicked the fuck out of him.
Ooh, the Lobos?
The only thing I know is it wasn't Del Lobos.
Right, so people he robbed then maybe.
Maybe. Something's happened. But yeah,
I
they
see.
really fucked him up. His jaw's all wired shut. His head's all fucking cracked. Blood.
Shit.
Yeah, you can't see.
He's blind?
Well, I don't know. But they're having to guide him around.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's about all I know.
Well, shit.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for whatever the fuck. Who knows what the fuck this... You know, this could have been a retaliation for someone. You know, he might have shot some
Something
people
he
up.
did, right?
Yeah. Who knows, you know?
Okay. You know how they say the enemy of my enemy, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the friend of my enemy also kind of rings true. Don't you think?
Yeah, but, you know, he's been alright.
Yes, I do. Yeah, very
He's
clear.
been,
Right.
he's actually been looking out for Sparks during this thing.
Do you mean April?
I know. It's just, you know, now we have to look out for his enemies too, right?
Okay, well, I guess.
I know. The whole thing's a fucking mess, but
Yeah, well,
Sparks
I
isn't
know
gonna
why.
fucking budge. She's gonna look after him, so
Oh, okay.
that's that.
That's
We're-
what she does.
Extent of the
Yeah.
information.
So we're just gonna have to... I mean, we're already ready, so fucking fuck it.
Good on him.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll figure it out at some point.
All right.
We're just trying not to let McGregor up yet.
He doesn't know.
No.
All right. Shit.
So we don't want to be seen up here.
Okay.
Oh shit! It was them too.
Isn't that what you said? We thought it might be them.
Might be. I mean, they had grudge.
They did have a grudge, that's right. I mean, but I'm sure he's got grudges all over the fucking crossing, so it could be anybody,
Yeah.
right?
Figured it
Wait,
out.
who do you think did it?
It could be. Remember those 2 people he stole from, and they drew guns on them.
Outside
Those
the-
2 people.
Outside the
Maybe
bank,
they
yeah.
got drunk. Yeah.
Could be. Who knows? We really have
Did
no
you see
idea.
them today?
Not today, no.
We saw them yesterday. They were sneaking around the town.
Oh.
Went in the back of the gun shop.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna have a grudge.
Right.
They were real testy about it too.
Yeah.
I'm sure they were.
Oh, we got someone up.
And why don't you send Jody up here?
Yeah, all right.
All right. Okay.
Sorry, Jody.
Yeah.
Sparks, won't you?
Of course she does.
I'll tag
Okay.
him. And if you just need me to, what am I doing? Shining lights in Checker's eyes to keep her distracted?
No, that's not what I want. Are we tabling this? I will come back momentarily.
Okay.
What the fuck, mate? What is fucking going on? Where? Does anyone know what the fuck is going on though? Have a good intercept thing for McGregor. Right here. Do you walk past? It is.
You reap what you
Remember when these types of things were just things you gossiped about? Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello? You alright?
Yeah, you want to help me with a secret mission?
Probably not, depending on what it is.
Okay. Well, you gotta say yes or no, and then I can tell you.
No.
Are you sure it's a real good mission?
Does it involve anything illegal?
No, sir. In fact, it is for the legal people.
Okay then.
All right. Okay. So, come closer. Come closer. It's a secret.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm doing a secret project for Deputy McGregor. You see, he was complaining about all the paperwork he has to do, and we came to the conclusion that instead of deputies, we need to have bears assigned to everyone. So we're gonna have bear deputies. So I'm currently trying to entice the bears to the sheriff's office with some honey. So I need help
That's
spreading the
what
honey.
the bears is all, the honey was all about.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, I don't really like honey that much because I find it to be very sticky and that upsets
But we have to do it for the greater good.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe you could do something for me instead. Do you like
Okay.
McGregor?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, alright, give him this from me.
All right.
Tell him it's
All
from
right.
Tar.
From Tar. Tar. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm on it.
I'll find some, yeah, alright. I thought your name was Tim. That was to Chrissy, not to Peaches. I've already introduced myself to Peaches before. Isn't Mama Christine trying to kill Peaches, or did I imagine that? The fuck is this? Oh, there's meeting down here. Oh, it's them. Am I crazy, or did that person ask about the Wallaby Kids' name and location? Which person? When did she ask that?
Keep an eye out.
Yeah.
All right.
Anything happen?
Right now, not really. The kids are resting his injuries up, I guess, and everyone's just talking. I think we're good for now. Or a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
All aside, what have you been up to?
Nothing. Just this shit all day.
Howdy.
Yeah.
I delivered it and he said thank you.
Good. Mostly I just wanted to get rid of that box. I don't know what to do with those gift boxes, you know? When someone give you a gift, what do? Do you throw it away or do you keep it?
Right. I mean, I'm kind of a monster, I guess. Whenever someone gives me a gift, I just rip up the box.
Oh my god, did he give it back?
I think so.
Yeah, alright. And I'm leaving it there then. You can keep that if you want, Peaches. I'm just gonna check my telegram.
He put chicken in it instead of whatever you gave him.
Oh, I did. That's how
The
this is gonna
chicken's
go.
for me.
Oh wait, do you keep the box as well then? That's from me to you, and you can give that to someone else because I got too much shit.
Wait, that wasn't a gift from you. That was a gift from McGregor. I need a gift from you
Wait, what?
for delivering it.
Oh, alright.
That's how this works.
Yep, fair enough. About that.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I wanted. How'd you know?
Wild guess. I'm just gonna check my telegrams, Dallas.
I'll come with.
Oh yeah, speeches.
But just in case, what's your name?
It's Mr. Delaney.
Delaney, all right. Well, I
You
don't
like
believe
peaches?
I've met you before.
Yeah.
You've been getting Quinn onto poetry now, huh?
What's that?
You've been getting Quinn onto poetry now, huh?
He's not writing poems, is he?
Apparently he is.
Ah.
Was that your doing?
No. He were doing it before me.
All right.
Yeah, he had a pretty good one. He told us. It's a fun game to play in my head, you know?
Right, yeah.
While I'm waiting around, looking around, trying to think of what, like, words rhyme and sitting and counting syllables, like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
I guess it's something to do here in this place.
That it is. And we're gonna do a lot more sitting around, I think.
Right. Well, you better think up some never have I ever's because I think we're gonna do another round soon.
Yeah.
I bet Mr. Samuel will know then.
Howdy.
Mr. Samuel?
No, howdy.
Yes, ma'am.
No, that is really Tar. He just changed his facial hair.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell by the boots, I find. The boots have got red on them as well.
Right. All right, what's going on over here?
It's
Oh, is this
medicine
one
that tastes good.
Is this one of them things that delights you? And that's
Yes,
why.
it does.
Oh, okay.
Root beer floats do delight me, I will say.
Any update?
Oh, yeah, he's sleeping, or he's gone to lay down at least.
Okay.
And he's not here, obviously. If anybody asks.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Well,
Tar, don't that like window right up there. Don't latch that. I left it open for them in case they need to go. And the code word is, should I make blueberry or rutabaga buns tomorrow? And if I say that, they bail. Or if you say that, they oh, you're not staying here. What am I talking about?
I'm never gonna remember that. Something about
It's
blueberry.
fine. You're in Valentine. Let's have it.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to stay here or not?
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Also, safe to say we don't say a damn word about this to McGregor.
Yeah, none.
All right.
None.
Yeah, this could be anything.
Yeah, this could be. We don't even know if he's wanted. And I don't think he is, but
I don't think he is. And like even if he was, I wouldn't. I'm just gonna be honest with you, lot. I would do the same thing.
yeah, I mean, we just bullshit say even if we do get caught, we didn't know he was wanted.
Yeah.
We
Well,
were safe from
I
a citizen.
don't think he is actually. I don't think he is.
Yeah,
And
I
also
don't
like
think he is either.
if he's
I
not
gave
pressing
them
charges, then
treasure
it's not
maps. I
Law's
sold them
business.
treasure maps.
You know.
What'd you say, Sparks? You speak
I
up a little
just
bit.
said- Oh yeah. I said if he doesn't want to press charges, it's not Law's business.
Yep, it's true.
Oh,
100%.
he will never do that.
That's what I'm saying, right? So they just leave it be.
All right. Tonight was exciting.
What happened to him? Got his head kicked in?
A lot happened to him. Yeah.
What was up with his mouth?
It's wired shut.
Okay, in his eyes?
Because his jaw was broken. His face is just incredibly swollen.
Yeah.
Right.
They tied him up and beat the shit out of him, whoever it was.
That could be fucking anyone now.
Yeah, it really could.
Yeah, really could.
Well, on that note, I think I'm going to turn in for the night.
Yeah, I might too.
Might be time. Amber, I got this.
Hotel?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should to stay around tonight.
Yeah, we'll stay. We'll stay
What was
around.
that?
We're gonna do that until all this
he
shit blows
gave me
over.
my
I think we'll go
Lancaster
back to
back.
Dewberry when it's done.
Oh,
Okay, that sounds good.
they didn't take it
So
from
you
him?
can chase your pigs through the street.
No.
Yeah, it's fucking
It's true. People
hysterical.
robbed.
All right, y'all. Good night.
Good night.
everyone.
Good night, you two.
Night. Are you wanting to stick
What's
around?
your plan? I'm gonna stick around here. Frankie and I have been waiting to get you two alone for a tiny bit. Just taking a while.
Okay.
But yeah. Anyway.
What do you need?
So, nothing. I mean, I can't really get into it without Frankie here. But anyway.
Okay.
Is
How long
she? Where's she at?
She's there with Queen at the moment in Sparky. I have that ball.
Oh, I didn't see. Gosh.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Well,
When somebody says it's no big deal, it normally makes it sound like it's more of a big deal, Dallas.
Alright, noted. But yeah. The boxing was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
speaking of, was there a gentleman who could barely move by the name of Dustin? Fighting?
Dustin was there, yeah, and
Did
he
he
beat the
fight?
shit out of Dick Flam, yeah.
How the fuck? Oh my god.
Right.
He
Yeah.
had a knife wound in each of his feet last night when everybody went to bed and I treated him. And then an hour later, he got himself shot in the hand.
And he was fighting.
And he was fighting, and I told him he shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, he was there.
Man, I'm
And,
so frustrating.
excuse me, ma'am, what did you say?
Wow.
I'm kidding.
But yeah, we didn't stay too long. We, yeah. But, shit. Anyway, what are y'all doing now then?
I got no plans.
Okay.
I might get my head down soon, but
I don't want to keep you up. If you gotta go then, I'll let you two go.
well, I'm gonna go and send a quick telegram and then yeah, maybe prepare to leave to go and get my head down.
All right.
But yeah.
So you're gonna be around for another 2 hours then, huh?
Yeah, probably.
All right. What about you, Miss Amber Sage?
I gotta check my telegrams anyhow, so I'll escort him. Armed escort, Amber Sage on duty.
Yes. That is a nice looking Lancaster you got.
Why, thank you.
You get your name etched into it. How much does it cost?
Oh, it's $100. I spent $200 last night to get my name etched into both of them. My bolt action in this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was up late hunting. Hmm. They really fucking beat him up.
Oh yeah.
They even stomped on the back of his head and everything.
Yep, there's some bastards out there.
Hmm.
Yeah, fuck you up.
Yeah.
Just wonder why, you know, is this retaliation for some shit he's done, or did he, you know, did he slip up, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. No new telegrams. Now that feels nice because I woke up to like 15 today.
Time is 11:23:45. Is that correct? Okay. Yeah, I didn't, did not meet with Lucille. She said she had something she wanted to tell me. I don't know why the fuck they want to speak to me, you know? Like, why would they... Let me read it again.
Was it written in a way that sounds like you're in trouble or something?
No, just found out some info you might want to know. Yeah.
That's not ominous.
I don't know if that means she's gonna come here, or I have to go there. But I
Well,
think
did you
I've seen
telegram
them.
her asking that?
No, I just said I'll be in Rhodes, you know, because why would you know? It seems strange for me to suddenly ride off. I have no excuse to ride to Saint Denis and just.
Well, if you
bowl
want to go check, we could lie and say we're going somewhere.
up.
But you also might want to get your head down for the night, yeah?
Yeah. Well, I think I have seen her ride through town tonight, but you know, I worry about these people. They're like, well, found something out, and then they go vanishing, you know.
Yeah.
But I said I'm gonna stick around town for another 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna go to Valentine. So
Okay.
if they find me, they find me. If not, then you know, it
Right.
is what it is. What in the hell?
I don't know.
What are you doing? You alright?
I don't know. I'm just feeling really exhausted today. I think it's all the stress.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you.
Well, I mean, I was coming back to the crossing pretty late, I guess. So that's probably why. And we haven't really had a moment to talk, I guess.
Yeah, well, I had my eye on you, so that'll have to do, you know.
I had mine on you too.
Boy, those green eyes.
My mama's.
Or you can be saved by the group, and we can talk about the group instead.
Yep. That was perfect timing because I never like to talk about myself. So,
All right.
thank you for walking up.
So, any telegrams?
No. What are they fucking doing? Is he reading her a book? What is happening?
I think that's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So, Miss Amber, tell me about your coffee shop.
My coffee shop? What about it?
Yeah, I mean, like, I've been there before, but, I don't know. I'm just trying to strike conversation here. Like, how long have you been working there for?
Well, we opened up shop a few weeks back, so it's not too
Only
crazy
a few
old.
weeks.
Yeah. Oh, I would say about a month, maybe.
All
I don't
right.
know. Time's weird.
'Cause, I remember when I first, like, met you. It was, like, last year. You were the Mr. Eli, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I never
he's,
really,
No, what were you gonna say?
No, just, I never really got to speak much with him. How'd
Yeah.
you know him?
Well, we were friends before we came to the crossing, and we both wanted a fresh start, so
All right.
we sought our fresh start, and I miss him. He's actually who I went to go visit today,
Oh, okay.
but he's doing really well, and I've been trying to convince him to come back.
Why would you do that to a man?
Because I miss him.
To come back to this place. Hey, Mr.
This
Eli,
place ain't
I
so
know you're having
bad.
fun, but by the way, you want to come hide on the rooftop with the Lobos for us? You know, like
I mean, that's
it's,
kind of right down his vein, I guess, you know?
is it now?
Mm.
Well,
He used to be a bounty hunter.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, shit.
Yeah.
Call him over.
Yeah, good man to have around.
Mm. I'll say.
He's also hysterical. He's so funny.
I think the day I met him, I was deep in cups, so I don't think I remember him much.
Y'all got along well, from what I could tell.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, he was, I liked him. Eli.
Yeah.
We went treasure hunting that one time together.
Yeah.
Didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah. That was fun.
So yeah, Sparky, do you know if you sell maps or you have maps in stock at the general store?
Jesus fuck, I don't know. I'll go look.
All right. I mean, I was gonna go look if she anyway. So I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Something special?
Oh, I literally don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah.
I have
You do?
box of maps.
All
I
right.
didn't even know that. Do you need one?
Yeah. Can I get one?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll grab one for you.
I want to see if I can buy a map and then maybe perhaps use it to like mark locations to get people. You know, we're doing right now.
Oh,
It makes sense
right.
to.
Yeah. No, it does.
I didn't even know I had these. I think you're the first person that's literally ever asked me for one.
Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for letting me know. You know that I had maps.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of
Yep,
those
yep.
days, I suppose.
Aye. Feels strange because really all I've done is stand around like this.
Yeah, but we've been standing around tents and like,
But
you know,
I feel like I've been running around or
Yeah,
you know,
like a
or
marathon.
trying to
Right.
read over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of reading,
Yeah, my
I got a
eyes
paper.
feel like they're melting within
Yeah,
the
I do.
sockets.
Are you lot just trying to keep me busy? What's happening here? Yeah, there's a paper. Do you want a
No,
newspaper?
we're waiting on those two fucking whatever the fuck bullshit thing is going on over there.
Yeah, I might just
But I still want a paper.
Oh, okay.
What is happening in the crossing nowadays anyway? I swear,
that's
after
what I wanna
Sunday.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see the article on us?
On us.
Pronghorn?
Oh, about.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what were it called?
No, I have.
Fucking massacre.
Valentine's Day Massacre or something like that?
I see.
Quick, take it from me, fast.
Okay. What are you doing?
What are you looking at this, Pocky?
There's somebody walking into town injured.
Yeah, and there's someone running away from there 5 minutes ago, so.
Listen, I get it. I'm handsome. You don't need binoculars to see it.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at the man behind you.
Oh, you better get by if I can carry.
Yeah, he's
That was close.
$20. It
Do you want
is
me to go
Mills.
run and check on him, Sparks?
I nominate Jodie
No.
Quinn.
Nope. Just wait till he comes in. He may have already been treated. I don't mean to just like ignore somebody, but like he might not want medical treatment from us.
Right.
He might,
Who was
he
that?
might
That
there
were
goes
running...
Jody.
Yeah, I sent him over. Who was that were running in a minute ago?
I don't know. Did Jody
I don't
just
know.
go over there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Well then.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need glasses.
I think Dallas needs glasses.
I need glasses. Why?
Blood definitely needs glasses. Don't tell him though.
Why do I need glasses?
Because you're bad luck that you're always, falling off your horse or being hit by a thing or, What if that is
I
just
mean,
your eyes?
I'm pretty sure
you
it's
just
not
described
just.
me, Tar.
Mm-hmm.
No, you have a strange relationship with luck. In that.
Wait.
But that sounds
Wait,
exactly
no,
like
no.
what Dallas is going.
No,
Right,
no,
yeah.
no, it doesn't because his isn't luck. He's just blind, so he keeps being hit by things he can't see that well.
Oh, I see.
And he
Is
keeps
that
falling
right?
over things and that. Whereas you are, I don't know what you are, touched by some like luck god.
Maybe
that
I
has-
need to have a curse removed.
Well, no, because we're working at the gambling thing, so it works in your favor sometimes. You just got to be careful with it. Balance this place. I'm telling you, you watch. This place is all about
see.
balance in all things.
Well, I feel like we've had a lot of shit luck recently, so hopefully the balance comes soon.
Oh, it's because we were having fun before that, playing Roads Rover on a boat or whatever, all that crap. We had too much fun.
Yeah, now there's a balance, I guess.
Aye. If you're ever having too much fun, remember that means that night you're fucked.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I feel like that might
Yeah.
actually be true. Yeah.
But if you're having a
Yeah.
shit day, usually something good happens later on. So,
All right.
just the way it is.
Just the way it is.
Man.
Yeah, this place is strange. Here he comes. Mr. Quinn.
Mr. Quinn.
Hey, Dallas.
Yeah.
Hi, blind boy. There's a gang that want to fucking murder us all.
Welcome back, Mr. Quinn.
Don't call me that.
Is he alright?
No, I hate it when she calls me Mr. I
No,
want to hear
No,
when
it's
she calls
the
me
fella,
Mr. Quinn.
alright.
Fucking guy that we're walking in slow.
Yeah, I would like $1 put in my Jodie Quinn was right jaw.
It was Mills. Is he okay?
Yeah. I plan on prying further, but he's having a nice little conversation. So
Okay, okay.
Don't wanna
he
interrupt
doesn't.
him.
He doesn't need medical attention or nothing.
no, he seems fine.
All right. Well, I think I don't know. I feel like I am gonna turn in for the night, but also I'm terrified. I'm terrified.
Who the fuck is Mills?
Jack Kenneman gang.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Good
You
friend of
wanna-
mine, actually.
We should check him over then. Give him a bandage.
Well, I planned you. I planned on doing all sorts of things.
Why are you gonna make it sound like that?
Sound like what?
No,
I rather like Mills. He's a. I do. He's a.
That's become very clear.
Wait, you're Peaches?
He's one of the more reasonable
As
of
well?
cantankerous folks.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's not somebody that looks for blood and smiles at a frown.
Oh, I
you know?
had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Why'd you
shit.
say it like that? And you're gonna turn in. That's a damn.
Yeah, it was good.
Shock.
Marie and Peaches
5 hours later.
in town today. Added a lot. I
I'm
think.
shocked to hear that.
Marie's so interesting to me to try and figure out what the fuck is going
But
on
be
with her a
tired,
little bit.
you know.
Marie and
I'm
Peaches,
always
yeah.
tired lately.
How is that the same
And I
person?
can put on my.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Marie has like the most like
On your tie.
classic
Is that what we're gonna say?
anime.
No, I was gonna say put on my,
like
my
that
cape.
character in anime
All
voice.
right.
Like black hair,
Right
just
off into
kind
the
of
night.
like the half-lidded eyes type anime
Round up all the
characters.
criminals in the state.
Mm-hmm.
Put them on a train.
I was trying
Land
to figure out who
dynamite in the
Peaches
middle of
was.
the
I
tracks.
was like, it's such a
Like
cute
Ride the train
voice.
into the
Perfect
dynamite,
for that
jump
kind
off.
of a character.
Dashing smile with
The
a
absolute
with
difference
one of these
between the two of them is insane. It's
in
gotta
the
be
air.
fun to jump between.
You are the most ridiculous person I've ever met.
Really?
Yep.
How broke am I really? I don't know. I'll go and check my
Everyone.
bank account in a minute.
Not even
It's not great.
Oh, maybe
Awkward
slightly
is
less than
Awkward
Dick Flem.
Johnson.
I was about to say,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Dick Flem, Aqua Johnson,
Johnson's awkward.
Boone.
Not ridiculous. Boone's Boone.
Boone's a damn shapeshifter.
I mean, the first time I met Boone, I saw him running through the streets of Rhodes naked, so...
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
wearing a
we did
pink
actually see Boone.
pajama
Yeah.
onesie thing when I met him for the first
Yeah.
time, I think.
Mm-hmm. Look.
And his hair has changed 8 times since I met him.
Mm-hmm. There's been Ginger Boone. There's
Boy,
been
bye.
Long Ginger Boone. There's been
Ginger Bone.
Black hair.
mhm.
Future Jody
He
Quinn
did
Boone.
white
Yeah.
hair for a while, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
White hair Boone.
Yeah, that's the one I call Future
Chameleon
Jody Boone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because it's like
Bleach
me,
Boone.
but in the future, but not as handsome.
What happened in
there.
the future, Quinn? What happened to make you look like that, Quinn?
Live.
Are we giving that man medical attention or what?
If he asks for it, yeah.
What do you mean if you ask for it?
Well, I
he's
mean-
he's already been treated. So if Jody tells me he wants me to look at him again, I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm going to leave him alone.
All right, we want to get him some dinner or something?
Do you want to get him some dinner?
Yeah.
All
You a
right, then go do
charity?
it.
What?
You a charity?
I'm a fucking charity for the people that are riding around keeping sparks alive, aye.
Is he keeping Sparks alive?
Yeah.
Huh.
What's this?
I don't know. I need a list of folk that are like in on it and who we're looking out for.
Oh. Kettleman Gang and the Cut.
Okay. And the Wallaby Kid. Is he part of a gang yet?
Don't mind me. Do you need any food or anything, man?
No, I should be fine.
Not you.
Thank you, though. Oh.
Oh, no, I'm fine right now,
Are you
fella.
sure?
What was your name?
I'm Tar. If you need
Tar,
any food
that's
or anything like that, you come find me. I'll get you some, alright?
I appreciate that, Tar.
Alright. Thank you, man.
Yeah, he's a good fella.
So we're keeping these people fucking fed. I'm keeping them drinked.
And I know
Oh, you can do
Michael's
it.
not
Okay,
around,
yeah.
and I know that like he doesn't fucking do anything anymore. But it feels weird not to have it be Sparks and Sullivan.
Throwback, you know?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
My name is Sullivan.
How
Exactly. That was my
about
thought.
Never Have I
You
Ever?
do deliveries, and then boom. Oh yeah, you want to do Never Have I Ever?
Sure, why not?
Is that what you were fucking waiting for?
1,
I thought it
2,
was gonna
3,
Mhm.
4. Okay,
Oh
I'll be
my
right back.
God. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be something like I fucking, you know, caught the plague.
Life or death situation.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, I have something to tell you, you know.
Dallas, you said you wanted to talk to us about something.
No, this is it.
I'm
Is that what
ready.
it is?
Oh,
Wait.
Oh my god.
Nope. You. I'm gonna give you Amber's too, and you're gonna pass Amber hers as well.
I'm waiting
Okay.
to see what else comes
Oh
over
my
and
God,
stops this from happening.
Okay.
Again,
No,
no,
nothing is gonna stop
you
this
did not
from
hand
happening
me
right now.
anything. You did not
Okay.
hand me anything.
Okay. I will. I'll. Frankie, we have to go fast because the fate will fuck us in the ass. Okay. Here you go. There.
What do you mean the fate?
All right.
Amber. Can you step over here?
Wait.
Hey, we're not ready yet.
Hey, come on.
I didn't start. What are we talking about?
Okay.
He's
I'm
so
just
desperate to get to bed.
I'm just panicking. Okay? I'm very excited for this. I've never played this game before.
Wait, did she not give you yours?
What? I gave no, I didn't.
Okay.
Didn't yeah, so you give Amber hers.
Thank you.
And I'm ready.
So confused. What?
All right. Never have I ever fired a pump action shotgun.
The hell?
All right, Sparky, your turn.
We're supposed to say something we've actually never done before?
Right, yeah.
Or not. It doesn't matter.
Or not, doesn't matter, yeah.
Oh dear, let me think. Okay. I've never purposely jumped off. Oh no, I've done that. I was gonna say purposely jumped off a roof, but I have done that.
It doesn't matter if you have or you haven't.
Oh, okay. I've never purposely jumped off a roof.
I fell, so it doesn't count.
No,
Live a
it
little,
doesn't.
Amber.
It's gotta be.
All right, Ty, your turn.
Never have I ever had the Wallaby Kid return a weapon to me.
Wait. What?
Not directly, but to Flood, I guess.
No. Directly.
Oh.
All right, I'll just return the drink back into the cup.
Yeah, spit it back out.
All right, your turn, Amber.
Never have I ever owned a roadster.
Ooh.
If this were booze, my life would be ruined.
Never have I ever accidentally shot somebody.
Oh my god, that were horrific.
Never have I ever been married.
You fucking idiot. You are an idiot.
What?
Wait a moment, what?
We got married in secret a few days ago. And this idiot's been waiting all day to tell everybody because he wanted to do it like this. Okay.
Okay.
In time.
Oh,
What the fuck is going on?
we have to do it again.
Yep, do it again. Let me see.
I don't think I don't think it's possible. Okay.
He already knows.
Congratulations, you two.
Aye, congratulations. I feel like shit now. I didn't get you nothing.
No, we didn't. We did it
Nothing.
in secret. Literally just 3 people there. Me, Dallas, and the person doing it.
Oh.
And we didn't want
Was it
anything.
Herbie?
No.
No.
Yeah,
I
anyway.
could use some hot cocoa. Is there someone inside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of the rain. Are you
Yeah.
crazy?
Up.
Hey, Oh, I thought everyone was coming inside. Everyone. Oh, there goes the
Oh yeah, it's actually storming pretty.
They got married? Just
I've
in
got a favour to
secret?
ask you lot. If you see Eustace, could you just
They stream
I don't
it?
know, give her a kind word or something?
Yeah, I have been trying. She's not been
When did
in
this?
her week
When?
last couple of
When
days
did this
ago.
I
happen?
think she's gonna move.
Why?
She had a falling out with Mama and
Everyone else runs away from rain and storms.
she tried to
I like
rob
'em.
her, and I was like,
Yeah?
what the fuck
Why?
are you doing, Eustace? And she's like, I don't know.
Yeah, she's not
I
doing
just
well.
want to be away from here.
Why?
Yeah, okay.
Why?
So,
Why what?
Why do you like him?
She asked to stay in the cell as long
don't
as
know.
she could, so she could think about that.
I guess
I'll
because
go
it shows
bring her
that
maybe a cobbler
even
or something.
something
Well, she's not
as
in there anymore.
wonderful
but,
and powerful as the sky needs
I
to
do think she's gonna move
cry
somewhere.
sometimes.
Okay.
Alright, let's go and stand over here. Yeah, I don't know if I love it.
I mean, it can be scary when it's all this lightning and thunder, right?
I think the storms are
Whoa.
fun,
Yeah.
but no, I don't like being like a bit wet. You know, I'd rather be completely drenched.
Well, that's why you only ever see me standing out here if it's really coming down.
Yeah, I mean like if you jump into a bath or, you know, lake or the sea or something, like that's fine.
Mm.
Bit of rain, just kind of making your top layer of clothing damp is just now I just have a bit of damp clothing for hours. You know?
Well, it's not about the discomfort of the clothing
me being
afterwards. It's
truthful right
about
now.
feeling all the raindrops hitting your face and your hair and your eyelashes.
Make you feel alive.
Mm.
Let you know you're still here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That I can get down with.
Well, look at the contrast right now between one side of the sky and the other.
Yeah. That is exactly what I'm looking. Dead up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I look like a yin yang.
Yeah. Sorta.
Yeah. Perfectly balanced. What did I fucking say?
Even the sky. Mm. All right, let's go join them. Although I'm kind of worried about leaving Jody with him.
No, he's fine. I mean,
Mm.
I don't know what history Jody has with, you know, any of them, but
Right. Oh, maybe that's why they took so long to talk.
oh.
Jody and Frankie. She was telling him.
Yeah. Why do you think they did in secret?
'Cause we had a lot going on and I don't know.
Think they're gonna do a real one at some point or not?
I guess they'll let us know if they do. Hello, Mr. Quinn.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
wow.
Come on. You really want me to stop it?
No, you don't have to.
Well, if it really bothers you, I will.
No, very few things really bother me.
Okay, then stop acting like I stabbed you in the gut.
You getting off the bed?
She better fucking not be.
I can't lie to you. I'm just checking on something.
So you're not heading out of bed?
No, she's just checking on things.
We Sparky?
Yeah.
And that is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. I got everything we could ever need.
What?
Uh-huh. What did... For milk?
What'd you do?
Oh, you know, just did the dance, you know.
Okay. Hang on. I'll give you 2 more minutes of gloating, and then you gotta get to the point.
2 more minutes. All right. Well,
Okay, can we make it 30 seconds?
I get 2
I can't
minutes
take
alone.
2 minutes.
Okay.
Please, no, Joe.
Well, I like to think I looked pretty good with a beard as well, but it wasn't a very big hit. But actually, 3 folks in the last week have come up to me and said, "What happened to your beard? I liked it." And I was like, "Oh, that would have been nice to hear when I had the beard." And I proves that it worked pretty well. Another fella just told me that I was mistaken for somebody else, so that also boosted my ego a little bit back up. So now it's about the size of a grape compared to the watermelon it used to be.
Okay.
How much time do I got left?
3 seconds.
3 seconds.
1. No, it's done. All right, very good.
Yep.
Senor Dop Yada.
Okay. Senior Maddox Soggy.
I'm not a senior medic. Get your title straight.
Oh, there's. I don't think there is a senior medic. So.
No, it goes medic, nurse, doctor.
Mm-hmm. Senior.
have
I think there is a senior
staff.
doctor.
Yeah, senior staff or senior doctor.
Who the hell is
No.
a nurse? I never met a nurse yet.
Lark's a nurse.
Lark's a nurse.
Mhm.
May was a nurse for a long time.
How do you become a nurse?
They're-
You show you're qualified, yeah.
You have to. I believe nurses have to pass some sort of written examination, as do doctors.
Hmm.
So who are doctors? We know.
Dr. G.
Dr. Ophelia.
Also the doctor who treated me the other day, Dr. Ennis.
Bianca's a senior doctor, although we don't know if she still will be.
Dr. K.
Doc K. Kavanaugh. She hasn't been around in a long while. I think Bellatrix is also a doctor.
All right.
Yeah, but she's been really busy
Did you
lately.
just
I
say
haven't seen
Dr.
her for-
Anus in my chat, Emma Pickles? Go to bed.
May is now a doctor as well. She's a ranger too.
Can you be both?
You can only be one.
A rock
Mhm.
That's just greedy.
Mm-hmm.
Or deranger.
Rankter.
A ractor.
I'm waiting for the day where you bonk your head.
I hope my feet don't smell bad,
Fall over
Frankie.
so much.
It's
Is
gonna
there
happen.
something wrong with your knees?
It's gonna happen one day. I promise you. I've seen it happen to folk too. I'm not just fibbing. Like people fall over like that and they bump their head, and then you're like, "Ow!"
Is that what you think I'm
Can I
gonna
get
sound
that one more time?
Oh, all right, man.
Did Spark say she's gonna be right back and then never return, or did she go to band?
She's just up there.
Probably getting robbed by the Bobby kid.
I would
This was
be
all
really
robbery.
surprised.
Bish bash bosh.
All right, stick him up.
I think I can see her head moving around. Am I?
Yeah, she's standing up there.
Yeah, she's up there. See ya. Just about.
Remember when we were gonna go hunting?
I mean, we still can.
Remember when we're gonna go fishing, Tar?
Oh my god.
Yeah, me and Tom were also supposed to go on a ride along like
Oh,
2 weeks ago now.
We were supposed to go on a ride along on fucking pronghorn night.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's why we were so fucking worried where you were. After all that shit. Big fucking carriage. What are they doing riding around in circles and that thing?
They're trying to start a carriage business.
Yeah, Melvin's been talking about that for a while.
Which is not a bad idea, but they started it by extorting someone. So
How do they
yeah.
extort someone?
They extorted Peaches.
Yeah.
They said, "Hey Peaches, you want a ride? Get out of the rain." And they gave her a ride for like 10 seconds, and then they were like, "All right, give me $50."
Wow.
Well, that's only gonna end well, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's like worse than any of my business ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why that woman had a gun to her head?
No, that was Eustace. She's having a tough go of it right now. I asked her why she did it, and she broke down in tears. She said she didn't know.
Did she get less time for the tears?
No, she actually wanted the full time.
I just want to make sure, just in case of future reference.
Can you summon tears that easily?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
Not that easily, but just gotta think on it real hard.
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
I wish I hadn't told you that.
You don't have like a needle in your pocket you poke your leg with or something?
I gave you a needle in my pocket, McGregor.
Ooh.
Do you?
Needle in your pocket? Are you happy to see me?
I fucking hope it's a needle.
I don't think Jody's would be a needle. He's got a curse on him at the moment.
So he's got a little strand of hay.
Yeah, more like a little piece of string.
You know, one time as a boy, I was chasing around my baby brother Jamie, and I forget what we was playing. We was playing something, and I was chasing him around, and I just ran foot first right into a thumbtack and kept running. Oh, I can still feel it.
Yeah, no, I could have done my whole life without knowing that fucking story.
Yep. It was really bad.
It's just in there now, and I'm gonna think about it, and I can't get it out of my head. So,
well, I'll cheer you up with a cheerier story. So, growing up on the ranch, you do a lot of hick things, you know. So, me and my brother, to pass the time and kind of make hick life not suck so bad, every time Daddy would make us do something hick
hold on,
like,
what the hell is a hick?
A hick's like a country bumpkin, a redneck, a hillbilly, a hick.
Oh, like a pike.
A hill person.
Yeah.
All right.
So my daddy always had it. So a big point of contention in my childhood was every time you go into the ranch, we had this wood burning stove, right? So that was the only way to really keep, a house warm. So we always would take turns building the fire. My daddy would always get up in a ruckus if he didn't build the fire. So a lot of my winter childhood as a boy was spent cutting down trees and then dragging them back to the goddamn ranch. So me and Jamie, we'd have to do something hick life. We'd go hick life, and we would take turns doing that. And there's one memory that really sticks out. That is, we're pulling this big old tree that we cut down, and we're surfing on it. You know, a lot of them fancy folks out in Hawaii. And I just remember Jamie slipping off it and eating shit. But we also said hick life. Good times.
That's gonna be
McGregor hated your story.
That's gonna be an intrusive thought. Is you going hick life?
We did it a lot, like literally all the time.
Oh God.
I mean, we did a lot of manual labor. And I mean, that's probably why I became a highwayman, because I was so sick of working so hard. You know, I used to say, I don't really like, what day? I don't even, it's been so long, I don't even remember my catchphrase anymore. God damn it, Jody. What was it?
I think
All
it's,
right. McGregor's
I'm
gone
Jody
and
Quinn.
Sparks is coming back. Can you get to the point now and tell us what
Yes,
happened?
I'm glad you caught on to that. I was not going to share all my
Yeah,
juicy
although
steak.
you did almost accidentally tell McGregor that the Wallaby Kid were up there.
What? No, I didn't.
No, I almost did.
No, he
Oh,
almost
wow.
did.
And is the Wallaby Kid one?
We don't know.
No, but I don't think he wants anyone to know he's there anyway.
All right, well, he's fine.
Enjoy cuddling up to him.
Yeah, I learned
in a
that we
different
weren't
room.
bunking together.
Yeah, I know.
So that's nice.
Oh, he's in the other room with the one with the window.
I know.
that
I'm
looks down
gonna
the
wake
road.
up and he's gonna be all bandaged up and he's like, "This is a robbery."
He's gonna think you're Missy.
Well, actually, his jaw is kind of wired shut, so he
Oh,
wouldn't be
great! So it's
saying
gonna be
much of
even more
anything.
disturbing. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
I'm
Like,
gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
That's not the stuff of nightmares in a bottle.
He can
Anyways,
probably hear you, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, his ears ain't wide shut.
boo. I blame me.
Oh, can you only make peach cobbler?
Yeah,
or
so
can you
does
make, like,
everybody
other
else.
fruit cobbler?
What?
Wow.
I just spent 30 minutes saying that's not true. Jesus, no.
Go check how much money I have.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Fucking crap.
His hat.
Sparks.
What?
I'd like to press charges on this one for assault. Thank you.
Okay.
and you have my
her
hat?
hands are deadly, so deadly weapons. All the
Give me
deadly.
I need that hat back.
Or was that attempted murder that Frankie did to you?
Oh.
Wait.
I can make so many jokes, but given the circumstance, I will not.
Yeah, it was Frankie. I saw it. Send her away.
Running
I
around.
meant her words. That was a joke.
Can we not have the most wanted one of us running around by ourselves.
That's actually a good point.
I also want my hat back. My glorious locks will be noticed a mile away, and they'll be like, "That's Jody Quinn."
Like it's been a while since I seen McGregor run after Sparks. Like literally run after her.
Well, I'm glad she's able to run. with
Isn't that
her
what he's been doing
lungs.
the whole time? Hey yo.
Mm.
No, wasn't good. Okay.
I didn't hear a fucking thing you said, to be honest.
I said, "Isn't that what he's been doing the whole time?" And then I said, "Hey yo." And then
You really
I mean,
think
why
it's
doesn't
like
he just do something? I mean, kind of.
yes.
I mean, I tried talking to him about it, and he is about as aware of his feelings as he is about why
Everything
we
else.
exist.
Aye,
Yeah.
is what I've been saying. He doesn't know he's in love yet.
Mm.
I
he
mean,
knows.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
but-
care. No meddling.
Right.
Oh,
I was
man.
about to say something that in my head, I heard no meddling.
Yeah, you just hear Tar and his Irish bro.
Mhm.
No matter.
She goes,
That's the rules.
she goes, don't worry about it. They're gonna think I'm Jody Quinn. Like that's gonna help.
Give me back my hat. You.
Yeah, that just means they're gonna shoot
Jesus,
quicker.
she's running around.
She's
Goddamn little squirrel or something.
Does she have too much sugar again?
It's all the cobblers.
How many cobblers did you eat, Sparks?
What? I actually didn't have any. I gave
Someone
them all
stole
to
the
everyone
cobblers.
else. Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody stole the box of cobblers.
Wait,
Here, you
what?
can have the hat.
Yeah, again.
Mm-hmm.
They done.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't steal the box. Somebody took all the cobblers out of the box.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go check how much money I had before I was tackled.
Sorry.
Oh,
Did you get 2 more boxes?
I did. I had Edie and Boone go out and grab me some. I have no idea where they are, though. Oh, right. One is right there, and then the other one is upstairs by the door.
I need some food.
Well, I'd offer
Wish
you
I had
cobbler.
some cobbler.
Yeah, but they're all gone. Sorry. I didn't even get to eat one.
Gonna find out what Jody wants to say. Never gonna happen, is it?
Wait, what? He wanted to say something?
Yeah, he's been trying to
Yeah.
say something for the past 20 minutes.
He probably just thinks he set up some stuff with Kettleman Gang that I set up earlier on. You watch.
He said he's got information that Mills.
Oh, yeah, you.
This is like the reverse of how I felt earlier today.
Yeah, I've been waiting on some more information tonight as well, so hopefully it's the same fucking one.
But he didn't want to say in front of McGregor for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I think something happened, but I don't know.
And then I said, I don't get it.
Well, that's you always say that though.
Oh,
And sometimes it's the punchline.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the joke is funnier when Dallas says, I don't get it. I think so anyway. Did you get food?
I might have ate out of a can like an animal corned beef.
Mm. How the mighty have fallen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you
look, I
ever
was
want to not
hungry.
eat out of a can, I normally carry food that I prepared earlier in the day on me. Like I have strips of steak in my pockets right now.
What?
And when I was walking by,
Yeah,
like, I
wrap
need
'em
some
up.
food, you were like, yeah, let
Well,
them
you
eat
had
that
walked off
canned food.
already. No, you had walked off already. So
I'm just kidding.
next time, just
okay.
say, Amber, give me food, bitch.
I'm. Wow! Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 witnesses that say that I can say that. I'm not sure if I will though.
I'm gonna take you up on that now.
No,
Just
I
keep
said
calling me Mr.
McGregor,
Quinn.
not you, Jody.
Oh. Oh, now I'm Jody. Great.
I don't think I can bring myself to do it. That's why she picked
That's
me.
why
Go
she
for
picked
it.
you, yeah.
Go for it.
I can't do
Give
it.
it a shot.
Will someone
Can
make
you
a
add
donation to
captain on the
charity
end
or
of this?
something if I do?
No.
Did you hear what I said?
No, sorry, what'd you say?
Oh no, I don't want to say it again.
What'd you see?
I'm not saying it again. No.
Okay.
I regret saying it, but I had to.
What did you say, Joe?
Did you ever just say something you're like, I regret saying that, but I had
Well,
to.
say it
Every
again,
day,
because
multiple
now we gotta
times a
know.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
There's moments passed, but I'm glad nobody heard it, actually.
Moment hasn't passed. I'm still asking.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. Mr. Quinn?
No,
Better
well,
make
now you
something up quick.
Now you definitely don't get it.
Jody, I've got rope on me.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
If you rope me,
Right here.
don't do it. I swear you will regret it.
She's pretty good.
If you rope me, I will prank you for the rest of my days. And you don't want that on you. I promise you. I'm really good at hiding. Like, really good. So one day you're going to be at your shop. You're going to be making some tea. You and Tar are going to be like, oh, let's have some tea. And then I'm just going to run in with the scariest outfit on and you're just going to shit yourself.
And then you're going to get roped again.
Oh, damn it. No, not like this.
The way she just flips him over is,
Well,
is something.
you will come to regret this decision, I
So
promise
what did you say, Jody?
Well, it's not as good now.
Well, now it's great because you're on the floor and I'm standing above you.
This explains so much. Well, McGregor said, I just can't do it. And I said, could you add captain to the end of it?
All right. I'm Jody Quinn now.
Oh my fucking hell. I just can't do it, Captain.
Exactly. Thank you. Yeah. You literally said all the phrase except captain.
Okay.
And already in the right voice. So I was like, all right, I have to say it. So then I did. Yeah, it's too easy.
The contrast between the hat and your sweater, Tar.
Well, you don't like
You
it.
look like you're very confused about life.
You don't like my hat.
It sounds a lot like Cash.
You don't like why didn't you like my hat? I'm Jody Quinn.
Yeah, you should hear me and Cash.
Do
have a
the brim app thing that he does. Flick.
What in the hell are you talking about? Oh,
The,
then
the
he
like
does the
finger guns thing. Yeah. Yeah, that thing.
Oh, yeah, that
Nice
is-
try, Frankie. Maybe next year.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, put them weapons away, Tar. Jesus.
Aye.
The friendly gathering.
Wow. Brandishin. Never would have thought.
Yeah. Well, I'm Jody Quinn.
I'm not even that gravelly, like not all the time.
I mean, you are pretty gravelly.
Just sometimes, depends on
No,
the day. it
it's
gets,
pretty
man.
gravelly.
Typically,
Yeah,
if I'm sad,
sometimes,
it gets
yeah.
I
worse.
just, well, you gotta make sure
sad,
you're
that's right.
slurring a lot too. I'm from Jump Queen.
Slur a lot like
You
ever.
slur
Slur a lot
so
like
much.
that.
Yeah, when we
I've
first
never
met
slurred
you,
my
I've
you were
never
way
slurred my
slurrier,
life.
though. Ratsbox? When we first met
Slurrier.
Jody, he was way, like, you know. Yeah.
Of some kind, does that?
Wait, what did you say, Frank?
I don't know, you were just way, like, more laid back and in a terrifying way. Just.
I'm Jody Quinn. I can't
That's
sound like an old
all
man.
right.
My mystery factor.
Judy Quinn.
Being in this damn town is taking away all my mystery.
Mystery left.
Jody Quinn. I'm mysterious.
I'm Jody
Did I do it
Quinn.
good?
I got a big dick.
You always resort to that.
What do you know, Tar?
I mean, they've
Well,
been
I've seen him
sleeping together
more
for a while,
naked
haven't
a
they?
few times now, you know.
Sorry, what?
I've seen him plenty naked. He sleeps all strange. His legs kick out.
Yeah, it is true.
Oh my.
Y'all slept naked together?
No, he.
I mean, depends how much I was drinking.
Yeah, he's sometimes rolling naked.
He just comes on the front door naked.
Oh,
Does he?
Just lays down.
Hat's still on though.
Strutting.
Oh, he lays down on
There
his
was
back.
one time-
Starfish.
When
What
I,
was that, Sparks?
Hey, there was one time I opened up the door, and there he was, laying naked on the porch. Because he didn't have a key at that time.
Oh.
Great.
Does he have
wonderful.
his arms out like this and then?
I wish that only happened one time. That is also has found me half nude on that porch.
Oh my fucking hell, really?
There was one time it was both him and Cooter.
What?
Yep. and they had like something all over their face.
Oh!
And their hair was all over the place. Yeah, they had like
you know your
feathers.
life's gone like real downhill, and sometimes you think like maybe I should have taken Cooter up on that romance. You know?
Kuda was a catch. How dare you?
No, I'm a catch. Cooter's like Cooter. I mean, he's great, but he's not exactly the type of person you want to be your partner.
Why not?
Because never mind. I love Cooter though, but it just wasn't gonna work out. You know.
Oh, that's
It
so
kind
sad.
of looked like my brother, to be honest. So there it is. There you go.
You know, he did.
Yeah, that's right. He really
Exactly.
did.
So there you
What
go.
the hell?
Every time I
Alright.
looked at him, I was
I
like,
miss
kind of.
Scooters. Anybody heard from him?
No. Ever since he broke up with me and Tar was my new lover, he hasn't.
He wasn't the same since he moved out because of the cannibals.
He didn't move
kinda-
out because the camp was moved out because he thought me and Tar was sweet on each other.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, he moved out because Boone accused him of being a cannibal. Then I had to yell at Boone.
Boone accused him of being a cannibal.
It was a
Boone
joke,
screamed
but
it in
was
the middle of
bad.
town.
It was bad. Yeah, it was a
Oh,
joke
I
gone
see.
wrong, is what it was. It wasn't on purpose, but
Right.
still, it had damage.
Yeah, it was because that day the actual cannibals tried to deflect themselves their guilt by saying Kuda was a cannibal, and
Yeah.
then that same day, for some reason, Frankie, Boone, and myself were joking about it, and I think it was because Kuda went to talk to them, and then so that's when Boone turned around and said, "Hey, you a cannibal?" And then he ran away.
Huh.
Wow.
Interesting.
Mm.
Well, thank God that's over.
You're telling me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now we just have a war.
Now we just have a war, yeah. Say, anyone heard anything about those Bayou boys?
No.
Like, what happened with them?
I knew they got arrested. Sent to Cisco for a while.
And then they
More
just
like
kind of
the
fucked off.
Bye, boys.
What?
Nothing.
Did
Well,
you say bye bye, boys?
Yeah, you could have just
Bye,
gone
bye,
with
bye.
bye, you boys.
No. I could have gone with that.
I
and
like
what's-
that one
What's
better.
sad
Yeah,
is
that
I
one's a lot better, actually.
Yeah.
I
What's
agree.
sad
That
is I
one's better,
processed it in
Judy.
my mind, and that didn't hit me first.
It is late.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Bedtime, y'all.
Oh, I'm just gonna put in every now and then. I'm gonna say something in Jodie's voice until I get her dead on.
Please take that hat off before I tie you up so I can take it off you.
All right,
Yeah, give me my hat back.
there you go.
A good hat.
Gonna miss it.
Yeah, I bet she is.
Now, how will I do the voice? You know?
I guess you'll have to wait till the next time you got his hat.
Oh shit! How am I gonna do that? I'm Jodie Quinn. I got a big dick. Can't use it. Got a curse.
Why is that all you resort to? There are plenty of things that I say on a consistent basis that you can impersonate.
God damn it.
I don't think
And
I've
that's
ever
one
said
of them,
that
apparently,
ever, out
so-
loud.
Crust.
The little,
I
little
can't use
release
it
of
part?
air.
Oh, because he's cursed. You know, he got that. You know the curse that the gypsy gave. She got two curses: the friend zone one and the one.
Oh,
where
and the
you're-
limp dick one.
He has one of those.
Probably both of them. at this
Wow,
point.
I
At
have
least.
the noodle.
never
the
heard
noodle
Amber
curse.
laugh like that. That makes me so happy.
Why do I find dick humor so funny?
I don't know. I do too.
That's me and poop humor.
That is poom poom.
Yeah,
humor.
what
Sorry.
Like, for whatever reason, I always find farts funny. Like, anytime.
Oh, like Putin. That's what
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
saying.
Oh, poot. Did he say?
Your laugh is so fucking contagious.
No, you notice like a really well-timed fart in a moment of seriousness is so beautiful.
God, my insides are
Is
coming
that what
out.
Poon Poon means?
No, I just started, you son of a bitch.
The hell is
Well,
Poon Poon?
Yeah, what did he say?
He likes
Listen,
poo-poo.
he's saying that poom poo as when you fart in a bad time.
I don't think it is. I don't think he knows what it means.
Jody, please explain. I think you're the only one who knows what you're on about.
I said,
What's a
poom
poom poom?
Not poom poom. You guys have made this thing up now. You fabricated this into existence.
Oh, no.
What'd you put in that fucking hot cooker?
Drugs, hardcore drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Christ.
Well, I know what I'm going to do at Jody's funeral.
Oh my
You got a
asthma.
poom poo at the perfect time.
I took a fucking drink of water right as he said that. I
Oh God.
God, we need to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Christ.
What's great about that is he doesn't have to finish it. It just says I know what I'm doing.
Oh my. Sparks.
Listen, only Tar can render me this way.
Jesus.
Oh Christ.
I don't know whether to be appalled or happy for y'all.
Drop and trow and shit on your
Oh my god.
Wow, what the fuck?
What the hell is happening?
Got me wheezing.
What are you saying, Sparks?
Tar
That
just
laugh
needs-
turned maniacal for a moment there.
Listen,
Like it got
listen.
scary, like you just crafted up a scheme.
No. It's
Oh.
I can't breathe. My stomach hurts. Tar will do these jokes where he just leaves it, and whatever you think of is obviously worse than whatever he was gonna say, which
Mhm.
makes you the asshole. And that's
Oh,
what just
wow.
happened to me.
Okay, hang on. Stop fucking laughing so much because it
What the hell?
no.
Are you a wizard?
No.
What the fuck is happening?
You have to stop. You cannot laugh this much. The fucking balance. We're all gonna fucking die.
Oh my God, I'm sweating.
We're all about to get fucking struck by lightning. You don't understand. We cannot laugh this much. We cannot be having this much fun in this fucking cursed place.
Okay, no, Tar, I'll bring it down. Tar.
Oh God, do not.
I have
Oh Lord.
I actually have something really serious that I need to talk about.
Oh, there it is.
Here comes the joke.
Yeah.
He's gonna fart. I fucking know. But let's all do a walk. Let's do a one. By the time we get
Okay.
by the time we get to the
Alright.
telegrams, we'll be able to converse on it.
We can't have this conversation out of the telegrams.
All right,
but
come on
alright.
then.
Oh Jesus, is that serious? Okay. Oh Lord. Lord. All right.
Okay. Okay, we'll go to the
Okay.
telegrams and back.
No, this is really serious, actually.
Okay.
Jody, is it appropriate to poom poo at the wedding?
What?
Of course.
My God.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. You alright?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I haven't ugly laughed like that in a while.
Oh, that's good. All right.
Yeah.
Everyone's soul is cleansed for whatever the fuck. Something's about to ride into town. I better we wait.
No.
Long
Don't
enough.
go wishing that into the universe.
Some evil. Where's Pigeon?
At the stable spot.
Yeah, are
like
you
where
sure
left
though?
him.
Because I'm thinking now, like if we look up into the sky, he might come down in a fucking
He just sprouts wings.
eye. A fucking demonic cloud descends upon us
Oh Christ.
as Pigeon, the endemoned one, arrives.
Oh my God.
I still don't know what he said.
what Pigeon said?
What?
Sorry.
Nope. I'm gonna go this way.
No, what McGregor said?
Oh, Jody said.
About Mills?
No. And that we didn't even ever find out.
I know.
How is
he
it
said something
possible?
about-
Oh,
Gonna know.
we're never gonna know what you want.
Literally never.
I know so I can go to bed. That's all. I can't sleep. Not knowing. I need to know before I sleep.
I
Okay,
know,
so
I
how
wanna
about
know
us
so.
three? As us four, we go and we grab him and say, "Hey,
Yeah.
tell us what you were gonna. We got to talk to you, Jody."
Oh, yeah, because
like
he'll tell Fox at some point
Sprinkling
anyway.
in you.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Dallas.
Dallas.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Please.
You could tie him
Oh
up.
my God.
Where is he? There he is.
you want me to tie him
Oh,
up?
yeah, I totally blamed it on my best friend.
And
Hey, Jody.
He didn't have your
Mhm.
back.
We gotta talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, come with us.
What does this mean? Wow. Secret bell meeting?
Secret bell meeting, aye.
I'm just trying to get it so that we can have us talk without McGregor being there.
Or spit it out.
Okay.
Quick,
Um,
come on, give us the quick summary.
Okay, I'm really good looking. I know. No, I'm just playing. Don't
Swear to
worry.
God.
Not a punishment, all right.
I don't want to kill you with the one gift you've given me.
Okay, Jack Kettleman's not pulling strings. It's confirmed that the Aircone winch definitely set us up.
Mhm.
And what else? Del Lobos want people to stop killing.
you're having a hard
Oh my
time.
God.
Are we allowed to come over here? What's happening?
You know what?
Yeah, everything's.
Private
No.
meeting. Jody wanted us to inspect his infected ball sack.
No red-haired people allowed for this meeting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Fucked up, me. That wasn't Judy. That
I'm
was
so
Dallas.
glad that came from Dallas.
Hyena over there.
Irrelevant. Okay.
It's not infected. That's strange you said that. I don't even know if that can get infected. That's such a weird place to be infected, second of all. Third of all, yeah, Jack Kettleman ain't pulling no strings. He hasn't ever mentioned anything about vigilantes, nor does he give a damn. He's just a madman.
Well, yeah, that was Billy Joe who was saying stupid shit.
Yeah,
about
yeah,
vigilantes.
but Sparks and Todd were on some tangent about how Jack Kettleman's the mastermind of the cross, and he ain't. He's just a madman. Del Lobos basically have made enemies with every single group, and then when
I
everybody
didn't.
said, "Hey, fuck you," they started crying like baby back bitches and wanted them to let off the gas after they burnt down like I don't know 2 saloons or some shit. I don't know if y'all knew that. Just found that out. Yeah, is right. Then what else? Yeah, pretty much everybody wants to kill the Del Lobos. That's what it seems like. So like, I don't know. Gets my finger itching, but that's me. Yeah. And we will find out if Kettleman and them are still against the Del Lobos here shortly. It seems.
Okay. Wait, go back to Nayali. What do they?
100% set us up.
100%.
And then she lied to our faces. Yeah.
Yep. I might go kill her too, to be honest.
No.
I'll do
No,
it
not
real
worth it.
sneakily. I'll dress up as a Del Lobo. I'll be
She
like,
will live with the Gillidas for the rest of her fucking life, and I hope it eats her up inside. 'cause
exactly.
She don't
I'll
deserve
dress
to
up as
die
a Del
to it.
Lobo, and I'll dye my mustache black, and I'll be like, "Your time has come, señorita." And then I'll give her some speech about it, and then you trust the Del Lobos, huh? And then then kill her.
Wow.
I
Jack
would
Kettleman
just-
will never be the mastermind of the crossing while Jodie Quinn's around.
Exactly. I mean, I'm just too damn smart and dashing. Too much charisma.
Okay. Is that everything?
Pretty much, yeah. I think that's it.
Okay.
There's something else. Maybe not. I don't remember. Everything.
Oh no! Why would you say that?
I also have Bruno. Well, I could get Bruno Del Lobo Telegram and tell him to fuck off. I've been considering doing that rather than
Oh,
just
is
waiting
that
around.
all it takes? You just tell it.
Yeah,
I
hey,
mean,
leave
I'm
me and
a
my friends
very-
alone. Fuck off. Bye.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, hey, I mean, I'll write him a very strongly worded telegram, very mysteriously, get some of that mysteriousness back.
Well, if you need some strong words in a telegram, you know who to look for.
Yeah, I'll be glad to tell them that they have an infected ball sack, and then hope that renders them useless. Noted. But yeah, I would plan to write them and say, you know, you touch any of the people roads, I'll kill you.
Okay.
But much scarier. You know, people don't like when you say, I'll have a army riding against you, or I'll have a horde. People get scared by numbers, which, I mean, if anybody touches Sparks, I have a feeling there's going to be a large horde.
Yeah.
Don't touch my friends, or they'll be masturbate.
Wait, what did you say?
Dude, we need sleep.
What did you just say, Dennis?
Okay, I'm going to get my horse, and I'm riding
That's
out
right.
there.
Don't come over here. I'm complimenting you.
What? For what?
I just like your sense of humor as well.
I think you're a wizard of some sort.
Mm.
Oh,
Where are you
right.
going to bed?
Yeah, I'm getting out of town.
Ugh.
Sure you don't want me to stay
shit.
around?
I actually needed to talk to you about something serious, but well, I kind of wanted you to be there.
Me or Amber? Who are you speaking to? Right
All
now?
of us, I think. That's what he was telling
Yeah.
us in that circle.
And then
Oh,
I
you actually
made a
meant
stupid
it?
joke.
Yeah, he meant it. He was
Oh
serious.
no, I appreciate you absolutely shitting all over that with a stupid joke.
Yeah, my joke
Well,
was
just
so
join
bad
the
it
circle,
stopped the
come on,
laugh
the
and it
bell
was
meeting.
great.
Oh, or not? This is the worst place ever to stand.
Yeah, I'd
in
say
the
let's
world.
get out of
Goes
here.
where, like, Motor Street, not
You wanna
the
go
most
up to the
popular
church?
cars.
To the crates, to the
Oh.
crates.
Don't get
Why
run
not?
over. Howdy.
You know, for whatever reason, I want to go walking past that guy.
You say that a lot.
I've done
Dude,
it to a
that's not
couple
the first
people.
time you
It
said
worked.
that sentence to me.
No, I've done it to some folk, and they respond to it surprisingly positively. My apples and
Jody
peaches.
Boom Boom Queen.
Oh no, no.
Boom Boom Quinn.
That's actually not a bad nickname.
Mm-hmm. But then we have to explain it to every single person that asks, like, what the fuck does that mean? So it's when you fart when you're not supposed to, like real loud.
Pull my finger, you find out. I'm Jody Quinn.
That was a pretty good take.
Jody Queen. I shit my pants.
Jesus Christ.
Why would you say that, Jody?
I didn't say
everyone, shut the fuck up.
All right.
Okay,
Except for
so
him.
I've been thinking about this a lot for the past
God.
couple of days,
He's
and I've
gonna
been
quit.
trying to sort of wrap my head around how it is that I didn't expect Harper to do what he did. Like, I know that sounds like, well, nobody expected it, but it's sort of judging people by their character is sort of what I've been doing for the past 15 years of my life. And I was completely shocked. Nobody expected this, right? You thought that he was gonna kill someone.
Oh, well, no, but I just thought he would continually do more and more insane shit to get Spark's attention to this point.
Okay.
I've been screaming it for weeks, and everyone just keeps telling me I'm an asshole.
Had you talked to me about that? 'Cause
Not one person has listened to a fucking word I've said about
Well,
Harper.
I talked to him about it today.
Excuse you, Tar.
Yeah.
I've listened to every word you said about Harper.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
I listened too.
Yeah.
Well, I've been going over it with a lot of people, and yeah, that's pretty much where I've landed. Is that at first I was thinking like something happened and his mind broke, and he did this wild thing, but that doesn't really make sense. How can someone go from I will lay down my life for a cannibal to I'm going to use the badge to lure someone into an office and then shoot their face off and then lock the door and not allow any medics to help them. That's a big leap on 6 to 8 weeks. So where I've landed is that he always sort of had this on him.
What?
And he were maybe hiding it from us. And I think he might be I think he's manipulative. And I think that he's tricked people. And I think the reason why he's done this is because he was pushed away from roads and, more importantly, Sparks. And I think that he thinks if he can maybe be a little more like Jody, maybe if he comes in and he does this terrible thing in the name of protection, maybe he can use that to find his way back into roads and back into Sparks' life.
It's all about infiltration.
And I'm not the only one who thinks this.
Who else thinks this?
I mean, I hate saying it to McGregor all the time, but I think you're dead wrong. Harper's a lot of things, right? But he ain't a killer. People change over time.
No, he's
People
quite
do real
literally a
crazy
killer.
things for, well, I understand that. But people do change. Yeah, it
Not
probably
like
couldn't have been
that.
easy. I disagree.
Not that quickly.
Just let Jody finish.
Seeing someone you care about get maimed, like Bianca, not once, but twice, that changes a man pretty quickly. Hell, I went and shot Tyrada twice just because of it, and I wasn't even that fond of Bianca. It was over the damn principle. I don't think Harper did what he did to completely get back in Sparks' good graces. Sure, it was definitely a flash for attention, but I understand where his head's at. There's some folk that just don't deserve the breath in their lungs. And the Nina, well, she's probably one of them in his eyes. Hell, I even reckon Harper probably knew that he was going to endanger Sparks. I don't know if he cared. I don't know if he didn't care. But in his mind, and, you know, folks get a certain way of thinking, there was a chance he was willing to take. I don't know if it was selfish. I don't know if it was in an effort of romance. But just maybe, he killed the Ninas of someone else's Sparks and up and die.
Or maybe he did it because he's fucking crazy, Jody.
I didn't say he wasn't crazy. But to say that plushy excuse for a man always had this cold-blooded instinct in him, that ain't the truth.
Well, let me tell you something, Jody. I've met men like that before, who put on masks, make you think they're a good person, tell you what a good person they are, do a lot of good things, and then they go home and they beat their children bloody. Or they beat their wife till she's dead. People wear masks, Jody.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Never would have
So-
thought that.
All right, Jody.
Sparks, how often has Harper tried to get in contact with you without you responding to him?
I mean, it's not like it's every day, but I did get 2 yesterday, or
He reached out to me today, too.
he's been steadily reaching out without a reply ever since we broke up. And then there was that letter as well.
That was all about him.
Yeah, the letter didn't feel great, to be honest. It was I burned it. Tar suggested I burn it, but it was a lot of emotional manipulation, and it did not feel great.
I think he manipulated me as well.
Oh,
when
he's
it
manipulated
was-
everyone. Everyone thinks
Yeah.
he's a fucking God's gift.
That's what I'm saying.
You know? And then he does the whole woe is me thing so that you can't say anything to
Mhm.
criticize it. It's an absolute perfect play. Got everyone wound around his little finger. Can't see through that shit. You know, I see it on fucking day one, Magic Eye. Said, fuck him. Everybody keep telling him I'm a piece of shit for it, but I'm telling you now that shit is always been happening. 1 time, 2 times, you know, a little mistake here. He gets drunk and fucks up. You know, endangers fucking Colin's life. You know, a few mistakes here and there, but this is a pattern with Sparks.
Right, and now that he's done this thing, I think he did that to just manipulate. It's just more manipulation, which is why I'm saying he's had this inside him his whole life, because he's a manipulator, not because he's a murderer. Because he'll do things like this when smaller things don't work.
Yeah, he keeps escalating it. Why it's always been that way. He didn't get a telegram, so he forces a letter. It's that kind of attitude, you know. That kind of thing. Little plays like that. When you see it, you see it. That's what's horrible, you know.
Yeah. I just had a conversation with Sheriff Malone about this, and the more we were talking, the more disgusted I got with the whole thing.
What did Marty see?
No, he agreed with his reasoning why he did it. And there are others in the department who agree as well. That it was for you in some weird, sick, twisted way.
Knight in shining armor.
Mm-hmm. Made sure to make sure that, you know, Sparks knew as well.
I thought Marty told you that he didn't. He said he didn't do it for me.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, I would tell Marty that I didn't do it for you as well, but I would then creep off and send a telegram to Checkers and say something like, get Sparks safe. It's just a clever little wormy little way to make sure that you will find out that we're thinking of you, trying to get you safe and all that.
Right, exactly. He said 2 different things to Mary is what it was. He changed his story. He said, yeah, but that's not it. That's not the only reason. It was for everyone. It was for justice, blah, blah. But other people spotted his odd behavior and manipulation as well. So now here he's gonna be out not too long.
27th.
Yeah.
He told me in a telegram.
So my concern is that people are gonna be falling all over him. Oh, thank you. You helped stop the war. If the war is over by then, or you tried at least, or they should make you marshal for that sort of thing. I'm sure there's already talk of this, and he's just going to use that to try and get closer to Sparks. And if he's willing to do what he did, which is, as far as I know, the worst thing that any law person has done in the Crossing in the history of the department, then it makes me concerned about what he'd be willing to do in the future.
Didn't. Yep. Somebody else was arrested recently and sent to Sisika, and it was very similar. Is that public knowledge, McGregor?
I mean, I'm pretty sure most people around here know about that.
Of course, Kettle and Cut
Okay.
would have
It's not
liked
a secret.
detention. One less Del Lobos, one
Would
less
you
sheriff.
mind, I'm just wondering if it's somehow, you know, I know they were close is all.
Oh. Does anyone here know what happened with Bianca?
Which thing?
Tom.
I know a little bit.
When she was kidnapped by the Dolobos?
Not all of it, no.
No, well, she was kidnapped and she was stabbed in the gut by them and left to die.
You know what? I mean, what she did. Like a week ago.
Yeah. She, I don't know if I should talk about that because
Is it not closed?
it is closed. It's just I worry
Sparks
about her.
tells us.
I don't know if I can. That's why I was asking McGregor.
The issue is that I think certain people may not be aware of that. Certain people that might be dangerous. And while I don't think anyone here would say anything to anyone,
Well, I mean, right? Okay.
you know, it could already be out, but I don't want to be responsible for getting Bianca hurt.
Yeah. I'm just saying maybe it isn't. She did something similar like 2 weeks ago. So I just wonder if, I don't know, they've been like talking about that kind of stuff.
Well, I know he planned it.
Yeah.
And he's put us all in a bad situation, the entire department. And I think a lot of people that live around here as well. But we already knew all that. Frankie and Dallas, you've both been really quiet.
It's just a lot to take in.
Yeah. A lot to reconcile with a man.
I know you
Well,
were
we knew.
close to him.
I wouldn't say that. It's not like we were hanging out with him all the time, you know?
Right. We just kind of, you know, stayed away. Didn't see no signs. I mean, fuck, he officiated our wedding. The day before he killed this woman.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I talked to him that day too. And he said some things that were very out of character for him. And I was still shocked the next day.
Look at my new horse.
I adore that woman.
That Tibbet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Tibbet.
Yeah, she's the greatest.
I mean, he's getting out later this month, right?
27th.
Yeah, eight days or so.
I mean, what the fuck is he gonna do?
He's gonna walk right back into town. And he's gonna try to make friends, is what I think. With whoever will listen to him.
What have I been in to say about that? I got no problem kicking the fella out of town. Take me about 3 seconds.
I had a sheriff tell me verbatim, I wish I could sugarcoat this for you, but Harper has put you in grave danger.
Yes, he has.
We could use that to keep him away from you. You can't come around here because you're gonna get her killed.
Yeah, okay.
It's incredibly fucked, I know.
It's a tough one to swallow.
Yeah.
I talked to Michael about it as well.
What do you think?
I have to say.
We hadn't gotten this far in the conversation, but I am almost certain if I gave him all these facts, he'd come to the same conclusion. At least in part. That he has some sort of obsession. Michael, of course, would want to help him. I think Michael is what Harper pretended to be.
Sparks?
Yeah.
Is there anything that you want to do?
What do you mean?
What, do you want to say in anything before, you know, any decisions are made, or, you know?
I would like Jonah Harper to stay very far away from me. I'm still
They
very
won't make that
angry.
happen.
Mm-hmm.
Away from you he shall be.
I think there is some official paperwork we can do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are there any orders or anything y'all at the
I
apartment
think,
can do?
I think that me and Marty can work on that next time I talk to him.
I'm sorry I made you burn that thing, Sparks. You could have used it.
It's fine.
It were particularly damning, I think, now. If I had known.
Hindsight.
I wouldn't be this mad, you know?
Yeah.
I think we have enough to prove that, anyhow.
I mean, he literally...
It was a bit of a frightening letter, but I didn't think you were going to go fucking, you know, completely off the deep end and...
What did the end of it say? How do you remember? The end of it was really what made me uncomfortable. It was like, please, I'm begging you or something like that. Like, I just... Fuck, I can't remember. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Sorry, everyone.
No, yeah, we need to have these discussions.
And it ain't your fault. So you got nothing to be sorry about.
McGregor, how dangerous do you think he is? Like, him killing a fucking wanted criminal that did this to Sparks is one thing, but I've been calling him a pecker end for like weeks. You know?
And he fired his gun like twice in his entire career, right? He hates guns.
Yeah. Well. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, Jody could be right. At least in part, that it's not something that is... He's not just a manipulator that's had to go further than he's ever gone before. Maybe he did break over the time, but either way.
That's what the letter said, sort of.
What did it say?
Like I'm at my, wit's end or something like that. Something along those lines.
Yeah.
Like, please help me, that kind of thing.
To please help. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I ain't saying he ain't manipulating. I'm saying to think he's some sort of master manipulator that has this plan all along is ludicrous.
No. It's just a natural manipulation thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not. He didn't have a plan to fool the law.
Well, you've been saying all this time he had it in him all this time. I don't think that's the truth. Jonah
Well, I mean,
Harper
if
was
you
the
do
most
something like
squishiest,
that-
incompetent lawman I'd seen in a really long time. Hell, I called him out in front of the sheriff's office and gave him a full audience to just rip me a new one, and he didn't. A man who got balls bites back every time, even if they trying to hide something or wear a mask. Man's at his wit's end. I get that. I do. I ain't saying I sympathize with what he's done, but I can understand where he's coming from.
Well, as to how dangerous he is, I would say he is dangerous. I mean, he just... What he did alone would tell me that, even if it were something that I could easily explain and had nothing to do with Sparks. But the fact that he's fixated on her does remind me of some cases I've worked on in the past in London.
Right. I mean, even if we keep him away from her, after he gets out, who knows what kind of feelings he's going to have. He could feel scorned. And then where does that take him?
Right, that's what I'm thinking. I don't want him... If he... When he gets desperate, he gets extreme. And he starts raising the stakes, to try and get Sparks to interact with him in some way.
Mm-hmm.
So, how far does that go? And, I've been basically ignoring him for weeks, apart from when I swallowed it down for one morning, and then he fucked up again within an hour. I went, fuck it, I'm done. But I find it hard to bite my lip, And I've been telling everyone he's a dick. But is he gonna get mad and do some crazy shit to us? If he's starting to get... Because it serves two purposes, He's starting to... You took her away from me, you turned her against me, He's gonna do that mad shit that people do. And then that's also gonna force Sparks' hand again.
Any attention is good attention.
So, how unhinged is he at this point? Are we even safe from him?
I think that he is going to... At first, he's going to be feeling pretty good because, like I said, he's going to be getting praise from a lot of different people. But his first time in town when he tries to talk to any of us...
That's exactly what I thought. That's why I said it.
I think that mood will shift. He's going to be confused and upset as to why we're not accepting him. Jody did this. Why aren't you treating me like Jody? That sort of thing. Yeah, it's gonna be at that point. Yes, it will be dangerous.
Okay, so we just add him to the fucking list of everyone that wants to fucking hurt us and kill Sparks.
Yeah, I didn't want to be the bearer of bad news, but Harper's pretty low on my list of what I'm worried about.
Yeah, fair, especially right now.
But it's still something to keep in mind
Yeah.
in the back.
Or just when we see him again, or if he tries to reach out to you now. Just maybe keep other people aware and just know what we think his motives are, and
Right.
maybe you can see that in his words now.
Well, thank you, McGregor.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm sorry, Sparks.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
That's it, right? He lost his badge over this, and there's, what does that mean? That means he's a civilian now, right?
Or is he a
What does it
criminal?
mean? I guess we'll never really know until he comes back.
Yeah.
First and foremost,
Shit.
we gotta
Mm.
think in a Sparks. We protect Sparks. Whatever that means.
Right.
And however we shake this out, whatever reasons Harper's done it, it hurts Sparks, and it will continue to.
If you want my opinion, I think we try to find a peaceful way to get the Del Lobos off Sparks. That's what I think.
I was thinking, I had this thought the other day, like I know it matters to them. But I mean, I don't know if there's any point at this stage saying like, reminding them that I did actually like save her life a couple of weeks back here in Rhodes. Like they asked me flat out, I can deny medical treatment. And I said, of course not. She was dying of sepsis.
Yeah, my help.
Like I had nothing to do with what Harper chose to do. I mean, I did fucking shoot her, but I think they can understand that's a very different situation.
My only worry is that, it ain't really what you did for them. It's more like what they can do to Harper.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
as far as they know, he cares for you, regardless of what you may feel of him now. I've been around folk like that before, These wild gang types. And, once they're set on something, it's tough. But I suppose it's worth a shot, right?
Well, that's where you would lay on the charm there, Dallas. You ever been sexually confused and threatened at the same time?
Almost always.
Well,
What?
there we go.
I'm really thirsty.
Good timing of that one. And that's my contribution. I say we try to peacefully and respectfully put our foot down. Say, hey, Sparks tried to help her. Sure, she shot her, but I'm sure you can understand why. Go kill Harper if you want. That's what they're going to do eventually, regardless of who they get before then. If not, you show your hand,
Well, for now, we can let all the bad guys, in air quotes, take each other out.
Well, I don't think that's happening anymore.
Why not?
Apparently, Del Lobos in like being everybody's target. They're trying to make amends for what they've done.
trying to quiver and say, "Oh, we're sorry." Well, they burned down 2 saloons, tortured a bunch of people, shot all your friends. They're trying to, backpedal.
Is that not a good thing, at least? As much as I'd rather see them all dead and have that seal of guarantee.
Yeah.
It means
No,
they're
the
not
war
going to
was a
come
good
riding
thing.
in. If they come riding in and fucking kill all of us for no reason, it's not going to help that case. It's going to turn everyone against them again. So they cannot make amends and get the whole crossing off their back and also hold this vendetta. So I think Jodie's right. Somebody needs to let them know. Sparks has helped their people. And
Multiple
we
times.
defended ourselves. Can you imagine if we had, rode up on their place?
Yeah, they would have done the same.
Like everyone thinks we did.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's the worst idea. Anything that gets everything to fucking settle down so that we can fucking breathe. Some of us
So-
can get a good night's sleep.
So Jody, you said you got their telegram?
Yeah, I can get it if I need it. Take me about a day.
All right.
Then I get 5 guns and, say I'd like to talk.
What?
Well,
No.
you go prepared. You don't go to a meeting like that not prepared. Get me, Jamie, Tibbet. Be fine. Talk to them and say we'd like to talk. They don't accept, well, it beats the hell out of waiting, in my opinion. They saying, they're hot set. Because right now we in this limbo. I fucking hate it with every fiber of my being.
But you're always saying to be so patient.
Yeah, well, for once, I don't know if that's the case. You see, boredom is when folks do real stupid things. The Lobos will get bored. They'll get vindictive. They want to see how they can hurt Hopper most. If you want a real can, I'm not even going to speak it. Never mind. I say we talk to him. I'll get 5 other guns. I'll go out and talk to him. Sparks, I'm sorry if something happens to you. I'm riding on him.
No, you promised you wouldn't.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
I can talk about that later then.
Okay, so Jody's planning on killing somebody?
No.
It's actually you, McGregor. We were all conspiring. We figured we'd sacrifice you to some god. The Lobos leave us alone. Do like a dance around your corpse.
Bring him to the mother tree.
And sell you out. Too far.
I'm kidding.
And then I was going to say at the end, we give your corpse to Tibbles so he can bake into his cookies. Dispose of the body real clean like. Nobody gonna know. Tibbles nibbles. Still ain't sure they ain't people. Never mind.
Would Petey have a god?
You'll finally have ginger snaps on the menu.
Yeah, they do. I forget what they call it, but yeah, they do.
So if they, don't do the things that they're supposed to do on the land, like, kill a bunch of innocent people, spill a load of blood, what happens to them? Is Nyali going to her version of hell or what?
Who knows?
Talking about?
I wonder if she thinks she's justified.
What the fuck? People that ride through town that fast, fucking.
I know.
Even if they're just in a rush, it makes me worried for the dogs.
Yeah, they're not supposed to ride that fast through town.
Yeah.
That used to be all of us once upon a time, I guess.
Alright, well, I gotta get my head down.
I'm dying here.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Alright.
McGregor, please tell Sparks I love her. I'm only not chasing after her because she don't need all of us running after her.
Mm-hmm.
But tell her I love her, please.
I think she went to get something from the
Maybe, but
Okay.
whatever the reason.
You can
I
always
will
just
follow.
yell it when you pass by.
That's true. I will do that as well. All right.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna go to Strawberry.
Strawberry?
You
Sure.
two going to
Or we
Valentine?
could just,
Don't sound too thrilled.
I mean, it's a long journey.
What was that, McGregor?
I was asking you two are going to Valentine then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm staying here.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, McGregor. You two ride safe.
Okay.
All right. See you later.
You're riding. I'm sleeping.
Good night, you two.
All right. Good night.
Oh.
I love ya. Good night.
Thank you for listening, McGregor.
Who's a poom poo?
She just went to take a tingle, that's all.
Oh. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying thank you.
Not be in another building. What's wrong with this horse? Don't do this to me. You in this building again? Oh my god.
May have to lie down.
Oh, away we run. This is the fucking second time, dude. This horse is a nightmare. I need a new one. Clover has got the demon in it. The second time today, for no reason whatsoever, Tara's run out almost all the way to the Braithwaite Manor. You fucking goddamn piece of shit. The fuck is wrong with you, huh? Clover. Yeah, I know, you fucking half demon you are. You're not as bad as Pigeon, but you are not as utterly perfect as Petunia, I can tell you that much. You are a fucking demonic creature.
Yeah, I'll try.
I'll go grab cider.
Good night.
Nice.
I love you.
Love you too. What was she saying?
Hmm?
What was she saying to you just then?
Well, she was gonna go get cider, but she also was just talking to me about the whole thing.
Okay.
Like she was saying, burn the letter from your memory if you can, because I said it made me feel gross.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right, you two be safe.
Yeah. You too with that fucker in the fucking bedroom up there.
I will. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're talking about Jody, right? All right. See you later, you two.
Night, Sparks.
I'm gonna get my card.
Okay.
No.
spiders.
What? What's that? Ah?
Okay. That was uncomfortable.
I don't know him, other than Billy Joe.
Yeah. Think we should wait?
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Let's hitch up. 5 minutes.
He rode up real close to me. And I'm not sure. But he said he ain't been around roads in a while, so I guess he doesn't remember where he met me, which is good.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Let's just catch up around here.
Okay.
They rode off. Wait, where did
Alright.
Sparks go? Upstairs?
I think so.
Assume so.
He's here with Judy.
Oh.
Which way they go?
I don't know. I walked out front and they said something like, come on, come on. They must have run off somewhere. Fucking hell. Okay.
PB log off. What are you looking at?
I was just seeing if I could spot them. That's all.
Okay, where did McGregor go?
He ran around the other side, so he should be around here.
I'm gonna bother with this, but now I will.
Tar?
Yeah.
Found him.
Okay. This is my
Yeah.
disguise riding outfit. I have a stupid hat and a ridiculous coat on my horse as well.
Hmm.
You know, I don't want one of those fuckers recognizing me from the ranch.
Right. Okay. All right.
All right. Do you want to wait? Do you want us to wait around?
No, you're fine. You can go. I'm sure they just went somewhere safe and everything's fine.
Okay. Anything happens, you got my telegram.
Are you going to be about a bit longer?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm like tired, but also not. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure it out.
I mean, you can wait here. I'll ride back, and McGregor can accompany you back to Valentine later.
I kind of don't want to be in Rhodes anyhow right now.
All right.
Yeah. Getting antsy.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, McGregor.
Yeah.
I'll see you around tomorrow if you're around.
Yeah. I will be. Stay safe.
Yeah. Thank you for looking after Sparks. You know.
No. You don't have to thank me for that. It's my pleasure.
Oh, well. You know, you're a good man. And thank you for what you did for helping me get that horse as well.
Oh, you told them, did you?
Mm-hmm.
No, I said that there was a mysterious, very red-headed patron that bought out all my stuff and allowed me to be able to go ahead and help him purchase a horse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you owe me a lot of tea.
Well, your tea's always free, so
Okay, that's
it's not
true.
like that's anything special.
But yeah, what kind of horse did you get?
I don't know. It's half demon.
Fucking hell.
It's a Turkoman.
Well, Turkomans are not good horses. That's what China was.
Yeah. No, I love her, but I think she might have a little spice in her blood.
Mm.
You know. Something
I
like
noticed
that.
they do get spooked by gunshots, though. Turkomans.
So do I. How funny.
Yeah, like you'll be riding you'll be riding like full sprint, and they'll stop. They'll slow down.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. That was unnecessary.
All right. Well, yeah. Okay.
Aye.
Thank you anyway. You know.
Yeah, is that what you gave me the whiskey?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also really
Appreciate
wanted
that.
to get rid of that gift box because I got nowhere to put it.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
it seemed like the best way to do it, you know.
I'll be drinking that tonight.
All right. Well, take it easy, you know. I know that underneath that you're a caring person, all right? You're keeping us protected and Sparks protected. I know that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say something here that you might not like as well, but there might be times that I'm going to keep things from you, all right? Shit.
Don't feel like you need to do that, but
Well, if I need to do it for Sparks, I'm going to do that. And if it's anything that I think you can do something with, I will always tell you, you know. Only you, though. Do you understand?
yeah, I understand.
I trust the man under that badge, you know.
I'll do my best not to let you down.
All right. Well, come on in, Amber.
You were so cute.
Well.
For water.
All right.
You had to do that.
And if you want, you can call me Ronan, but quietly. It's my real name.
Okay.
I had to work for that?
Yeah, he had to work for
And
it as
you-
well. Come on. See you later, McGregor. Stay safe.
All right. Yeah, good night.
All right. Half demon.
Wow.
We're going this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
My name's Alistair.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a cool name.
Yeah, I did not expect that.
Alright.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Alistair.
Everybody else has such cool names. I'm like, my name's Amber. You're like, my name's Ronan. He's like, my name's Alistair. Jesus.
I think, I don't think Amber's a cool name.
I think it's very basic.
No.
This is the problem with us taking 2 horses.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Amber's not a basic name.
I don't know about that.
I don't think I've ever met an Amber in my life.
Really? Suit up time?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ride pretty fast. But
Okay. I'll follow.
yeah. Oh, we are so not where I thought we were. Oh my god. I thought we were on this side of the fucking farm. So different from Petunia, the noises. Petunia was like... It's supposed to make much lighter whinnies all the time. Cider is tiny, yeah. Ooh. Almost.
You trying to send me off a cliff?
Hmm. I am too tired, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I keep thinking I'm
Trying
further.
to get rid of me.
The first time I thought I was further to the right. Now I'm thinking I'm further to the left. Because I'm thinking we're on this side of this thing. I'm getting there, but I still don't know my way around. I've been here for a week, alright? I've been here for 3 days in the crossing. You've been here for months. You should be leading us.
Listen. My sense of direction is that of a pet rock.
Too many folks about.
Which means I've got none. Hey, good job.
What?
You figured it out.
Figure what out?
Valentine?
Oh, I know my way. I meant specifically, I thought I were on left of the landmarks. I got landmarks. I know there's a dip over that house.
Right.
And the fucking farm I thought was much further along. I'm just trying to get used to not taking roads around. Alright, we'll let Sparks know that we're here.
Okay.
Ow. Oh. Oh god.
Have you gotten any of your stitches looked at?
For... Wait, what? What is it? What?
I said, have you gotten any of your stitches looked at?
No.
Hmm. You know you need to remind me sometimes, right?
Yeah, it's fine, I think.
Hmm.
Okay.
Couple riders. They keep riding.
I actually have no idea where they went.
Yeah, that was weird. Well, what I started to do, if you noticed, was I started to hitch up near that tree near the church so that folks don't really get to see my horse as much and they'll forget which kind of horse I have.
You are smart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you okay after the wallaby kid stuff?
Why wouldn't I be okay after that?
I don't know.
just-
You look rough.
Well, I mean, I don't like seeing him like that, especially considering whose side he's on. And the fact that he returned your Lancaster, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think he does bad things, but I don't think he's a bad person.
Oh, I truly think he believes that robbing people is like a fun game.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
I think, I don't know if he's ever really had anyone who cared for him like Sparks a bit.
Yeah.
So maybe
I
you
gave
can learn.
I gave Missy my telegram in case Sparks ain't around and they need someone.
Yeah, okay, but
I know.
always just you know,
Yeah, I know.
everything with caution with him.
Of course.
You know, I think he's a good kid and I think he wants to be good in some way.
Mm.
But I also think he might be slightly unhinged.
Right, but I think it might be nice for him to have a couple people he can rely on to patch him up.
Yeah, I know. I told him. Same, you know.
Yeah.
I also told the kettleman and that. The cut. We got medics if they need him.
Oh, you're offering my services to the Kettleman gang. Okay.
Yes, I am. You patch them up, they look after you more than they'll look after, you know, some of these other fuckers.
Yeah, of course.
But we gotta offer them something, you know. That's why I offer them a cup of tea and some fucking chicken and shit when they come in town.
Mm. Yeah. Those two are attached at the hip, ain't they?
Who?
Him and Missy?
Oh, yeah. Two little lost kids.
Hmm. Sad.
You think so?
Well, I don't know much about him, but I know what I saw when he was in that cell and Sparks was talking to him. And I know every interaction I've had with him, he ain't ever robbed me. And he's always made me laugh.
Ooh,
I don't think those kids have had any kindness, really.
that was an infection roll. Yeah.
So, I'm glad to provide it if I can. They beat the fuck out of him. It's horrible.
Yeah, I don't think there's much you can do to stop him, you know, though.
Yeah, but
It's the cycle he's on. He's gonna ride out, you know, get himself beaten up, go and find them, beat them up, back
Yeah.
and forth.
well, if
This is life
he
unless
is
he
willing
wants to
to ride out to Emerald at your suggestion to make sure Sparks is safe and whatnot, and he came back and didn't have a grudge against us or nothing, I'd say he's worth protecting a little bit, or at
Yeah.
least patching up.
He knows what he's doing, in a way, I think. And I don't think he's just the type to sit around town, you know.
Yeah.
I think we're better off letting him be him and supporting him, giving him a better chance than we are trying to restrict him. That makes sense. It
Yeah.
sounds like madness, I know, giving him a gun. you know, and a fucking bandage, and saying, well, go on then, do better next time, but it's better than him not having the gun and not having the fucking cleaned wounds.
Well, if he wants to stop that one day, then he's got fine examples of people who ain't gonna be doing that same thing, you know?
Yeah.
But I think just a little bit of kindness shown towards them is something that they'll cherish a little bit. Even if they don't act like it. Or even if it doesn't change them, right?
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, I'm not too worried. If they come knocking, you know, I'm always in town. So it's not like I'm gonna go out to them and be alone with a Wallaby kid and Missy.
You were the first person I spoke to today, you know that?
Really?
We're alone with him in the fucking telegram down there. And I said good morning, and he ran out because we were doing some... A couple of minutes later, we're about to send you a telegram, and he come back in and said, you know, oh, stick him up.
Oh God, did he rob you?
Well, I laughed at him and walked out, and he laughed.
You
and,
did what?
I laughed at him and I walked out, and he laughed, and then I got on my horse, said see you later and stay safe to him, and then I rode away like. So
Jesus, the ball's on you, huh?
yeah, I feel like it was a test anyway, maybe.
You think he thought that hard into it?
Who knows?
Maybe.
Yeah, been carrying around some like sweets and that just in case he wants to pickpocket me.
You're gonna become the Wallaby kid's dad.
Well, I'll give him some fucking candy.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, or maybe if he, you know, I'll just pretend I'll be like he'll rob me and I'll go, oh no, please don't take the candy and chocolate milk that I got for you. You know. But they say he's going after the outlaws now, so I think, you know, your average.
He's probably tired of this shit.
I don't know. I don't know why he's doing it, but whatever he's doing it for, you know.
Well, I think, and I might just be overestimating the importance of Sparks, but what I think is that I feel like you had to be there to understand.
No, I have seen Sparks do it before.
No, this was...
The magic.
Yeah, it was...
Yeah, she
like
showed...
I've seen Sparks before, but it was... This was completely just incredible.
Yeah. She can be like that, you know. Sometimes I feel like people don't even know they're in the dark till she shows them a little ray of light.
Yeah.
You know, they always face him one way and she says, wait, look, it's possible to be going this way.
Yeah.
And you think, well, how... She has an ability to make people feel like they're allowed to be different.
And that they deserve to be safe. And happy.
Yeah. I might have the magic eye, but she got the magic fucking something, you know, aura.
She got the magic everything. That woman is incredible.
Yeah. That's why we're all trying to keep her safe.
Yeah. I also really hate manipulative men, so...
Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Yeah.
I wish I knew some other way to deal with it, you know? I feel like I've been shouting into the fucking void for weeks with this man.
Well, to be fair, I will say that the one who kind of talked that into McGregor was me. And the reason I say this is because I'm a little bit more eloquent when it comes to people's feelings. Maybe?
Oh, yeah, for sure. No, I just been talking shit about him to everyone and no one's
Just be
listening.
like, you're a fucking idiot. You're
Yeah.
a pet rat.
Well, I told people, you know, every now and then I were
Yeah.
like, this is all manipulation, can't you see it? And they were,
Well,
you
the
know,
thing-
everyone's just saying no. He's, you know.
Right, but the thing is, you gotta elaborate on it, right? Like, when I was talking to McGregor about it, I said basically that I think that he did it to get back into Sparks' life in any variation possible, right? And then I explained, you know, about how people, they pretend to be a certain way, like we talked about, right?
Right.
Pretend to be a certain way, and then behind closed doors, they're different. And all that jazz.
Yeah, I met a few of them.
Yeah. So, I think it's just a matter of trying to take that impatience and anger you got towards him and kind of just put it to the side for a minute to try and express it in a way that people can digest.
Oh, yeah, that is exactly what you're supposed to do, but
But you're just gonna yell into the void calling him
I
a
would, no,
pecker.
you're just so, you have to understand, I was so angry and
I know.
so frustrated and just didn't know how else to, you know, it's easy looking back now, but for me, for a bit, it was just a feeling that I had, trying to convince Sparks, you know. I think I told a few people, like Colin, I think, agrees, you know.
Yeah.
He got a bit of the magic eye himself, I think.
Yeah? You think so?
And that kind of thing, I think
Hmm.
Well, also Harper directly endangered his life.
Yeah.
So he just... with a man like that, playing that game, until you see it, you cannot see through that mask they wear. And so they surround themselves with people that don't see who they really are.
Well, they build a small army of people who believe they're bullshit.
And then you're shouting into the void.
Mm. That's why I got so fresh with Boone the other night.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. And I'm sure, you know, I'm sure Harper did nice things for him. That doesn't make him any less of a fucking crazy person.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know either.
Ooh, when he pulled the "You're new here" card, I wanted to bitch slap him.
It was strange because I'm new here. Really.
Right. I mean, well, also, he doesn't have the right to tell me whether or not I belong anyway.
Yeah.
End of the fucking day. I'll put my foot down and stand right there. He can push me out all he wants.
Yeah. I mean, just that, like, a little while before he was saying to me that I was telling him the reason that we've not been really, you know, including everyone and everything. I was like, I don't really know who you are. You know? I'm too new to this place. I don't know who I can trust. I got a few people that I think, you know, I can truly trust with my life, and then everyone else I've known for a bit. You know, what is it, a month? 2, if that?
Yeah.
So it were a strange card to pull because he were like, well, maybe you should lead everyone. To me.
He said that to you?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh man, Boone can't make up his mind, the poor thing.
Well, he
No, it's
floated
okay.
me and Flood and Sparks. Maybe someone else, I can't remember.
Probably Jody.
No,
He doesn't like Jody?
I don't think it was Jody, but I can't imagine Jody as a leader.
Well,
Yeah.
he sure, you know, everybody sure acts like he is. You
He's
know?
just experienced with this kind of subterfuge and, you know, sneaking around and gathering information, but
Yeah, but I think some of this takes a little bit more of a delicate hand than Jody Quinn has, unfortunately.
yeah.
Yeah. I care about him, but he's abrasive. He's I mean, I'm also hot-headed, so I can't really call him hot-headed. But at least I cool down quick, I guess. He thinks he has all the answers, or at least he pretends he does. Instead of saying that he doesn't know.
Do you think he does that because he's scared, though?
I do.
Do you think he says it to help himself feel less scared, or because he doesn't want others to be afraid?
Well, if I... Okay, so I'm treating a patient, right? Let's say you're my patient. And
Yeah.
you've got something that I've never treated before.
Okay.
And I go into it and I tell you, I ain't never treated this before. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but we're gonna find out. And I'm shaky and I'm like, oh God, any minute I do anything to you. Versus if I say, hello, I am a medic. Let me go ahead and treat this ailment. Here are the steps that we're gonna take. Do you feel less scared when I tell you exactly what I'm gonna do?
I think I would be scared either way.
No, but no. When someone is reassuring and they say, and they seem to know what they're doing,
Yeah.
it causes less fear in other people because they seem to know.
100% aye.
Yeah. So, I think that
He's doing
it's a
that.
lot of Jody trying to preserve everyone else's emotions.
Yeah.
Even though on the inside he's probably running around like a little squirrel.
Squirrel. You know you said it like that.
Squirrel? What's
Yeah.
wrong with squirrel?
It's a squirrel.
Squirrel?
Yeah, it sounded like you're if I took a crayon and I scribbled and I pointed at the scribble and said say that word, I would say squirrel.
Scribble.
No. Squirrel.
No, it's squirrel or scribble is what would be on the world.
No, no.
On the world, on the wall.
What is it called? What is a word that is like if you write the word, it makes the sound of the word?
Automatopoeia?
Okay, if I scribbled something on a piece of paper, it would say squirrel.
Hey, you're not allowed to make fun of my accent.
Why not?
Because it's not funny.
Well, it is to me when you say squirrel like that.
I said squirrel.
Say,
What's wrong with squirrel?
say squirrel.
Squirrel? That sounds
There you
horrible.
go. You said the
No,
whole
that's
word.
so
You
wrong.
missed half the letter.
Squirrel. I guess we're going to have to agree to disagree on this one.
I'm not saying you're not
How
saying
do you
it
say
wrong.
oregano?
Oregano.
Ugh.
I only just found out that that's the same thing, by the way, here.
Really? Is it because you heard me saying oregano and you were like, what the fuck is that?
The whole time everyone's saying to me, oh, oregano this, oregano that. I'm thinking, oh, this American cuisine. And it's fucking oregano this whole time. Cannot believe it.
Oregano? Ugh. That's not how you say it. What are other words you probably say different?
Coriander.
Coriander?
You know what that is?
Yeah, isn't it like isn't it like a spice or something?
Cilantro.
Cilantro?
Aye. That's the same thing.
No, they're different.
You fucking set me up, Ren.
Oh, how do you say herbs?
Herbs. Aye. You're missing a whole letter.
That's because the H is silent. It's herbs.
Then why is it there?
Well, I don't know. I didn't make up the English language. What's another one? I'm trying to think. Gosh, I feel like my brain is a potato right now. Oh, here's one. How do you say aluminum?
What the hell is that?
It's a type of metal.
Aluminum.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I say it like that. Is that wrong?
Well, I've heard people from England say aluminium.
All right. Well, I'm from Ireland. You know, this is a different place.
Well, do you say Ire or do you say Ireland? Because I hear a lot of Irish folks say Ireland.
I say Ireland because I'm from
Ireland?
Oh, it depends where you're from.
You're a pirate. Ireland.
Oh, don't say Ireland like that. It's Ireland.
Ireland.
You go all the way down to Limerick, they probably say Ireland like that. You go up even all the way to the north, they'll probably say Ireland like that.
Well, I mean, that goddess I was telling you about, it was like an air sound, so maybe they're the ones who are right, or like Ireland.
Ireland. Wait, where were you born?
I was born Tennessee.
Oh, I don't even want to know how to spell that.
Cause I'm the only 10 you see.
What in the hell does that mean?
You know when you rank some people 1 to 10.
You rank people from 1 to 10.
No, I'm saying
What in
I've
the
heard
hell is
people
wrong with you?
do
You
it.
really do that?
Jody Quinn probably does. He's got his handsome list.
Yeah, he's obsessed with things like that. I didn't think you were.
No, I'm not actually. I was just making a joke.
I cannot believe that Sparks thought that you and Jody would be a perfect match.
Do you see how much we butt heads? Oof. Imagine that couple. Oh, Christ.
I cannot imagine it at all. I
Jesus.
do not know what she was thinking.
Well, I mean, we got along pretty decently. But he's just too different. I don't know. Also, he's kind of... like I said, he's kind of one of those people who puts on that I know what I'm talking about kind of fronts. And I don't really like that very much. So it wouldn't have ever worked.
What?
What do you mean?
You reacted as if you'd seen something incredible.
It was just the glint in your eyes.
Oh, come on. What did you really see?
Sometimes I just accidentally let things out.
Oh, really? I wonder if what Lucille wanted to tell me were the same thing that Jody
Found out?
found out. At least today wasn't too stressful. You know, we only had to hide on the bank for a bit in fear for our lives. And, you know, deal with one horrible medical emergency.
Right.
It's pretty good going.
I wonder what would have happened if I had stayed in Valentine and waited for everybody to come get me.
Why? Oh, because
they were riding
here.
through Valentine, yeah.
Yeah, don't say stuff like that to me or I'll never leave. I'll just be sat here like a
Oh,
fucking
no, it's okay.
dog curled
Well,
out.
I mean, you know I'm
outside
capable.
the fucking door there. Yeah, I know. That's why I left you to it.
Yeah.
You know, it makes me feel
They
insane
sent me a
in my
telegram
mind.
saying to let them know when I'm up and that they'll come get me. I was just like, it's probably much better if I just throw on my outfit and I go riding.
Yeah, 1 or 100 technique.
Mm-hmm. Especially because I rode just all along the back of the telegram station and everything like that. So,
Yeah,
I got my head on straight.
I know. Still do a lot of worrying, but I'm going to not do anything about it.
Like me with you not telling me about any of your stitching? When you have a medic standing right next to you?
Well, you were not here this morning, and I think both of us forgot yesterday. I look fine. I looked at it this morning. I threw some water over it. It's, you know.
Well, if you ever need, if if my bag's ever lying around, you know what? I'll start keeping some stuff in the drawers downstairs.
I still got a
If
bandage that you gave me.
Okay, but if you ever need, I keep I'll keep like a mixture of lavender water and iodine downstairs if you want to clean anything. I'll keep extra bandages and I'll keep
Yeah, I just went with normal water. Is that okay or not?
yeah, I mean that's fine just to make sure, but if you're trying to disinfect something, you want to have a little bit of iodine in there. But since it's healing and everything like that, you should be fine.
All right.
But for the process of healing and whatnot, I've got a couple of creams. You can go ahead and just put on top of any stitching and wrap it up so it doesn't get on your shirt.
Sounds like too much work.
Well, welcome to my world.
Yeah, but you want to do it. You know, I just want to go fishing.
Well, I mean, you're not going to be able to go fishing if you don't take care of yourself.
I didn't even get to go fishing today.
Mm.
You know, I went all the way down there. Like, I had like half an hour before the fights and that. I thought,
I'm
you know
sorry
what, fuck it.
again.
I'm gonna go down there. It's alright, but I went down there. That's when I fucking ran into the fucking whole Kettleman gang.
Jesus.
Yeah, but one of them came over and, you know, he was just, you know, he was nice, to be honest.
Mm.
I got nothing else to describe him.
Right.
We were a decent conversation, you know, and it's nice to just be kind of honest, you know.
You said that was the man who brought the guns over?
Aye.
Hmm.
He admitted that, you know, I didn't recognize him.
Well, I mean, I think there is good in most people. So I believe that person, if you say that you got a good impression from him, I believe that they ain't so bad.
Yeah, I don't think they want to torture people, you know. I think they just want to rob banks and fucking cash registers.
Hmm.
Then you got this lot. They're just awful.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I swear to God, if I ever end up in a cabin again with all y'all lying on the floor bloody.
What?
lose
You'll
my
do what?
fucking
You'll
mind.
save us all again is what you'll do.
Well, I mean, did I really though?
Quite literally, yes. You really did.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm just glad everybody's okay.
Yeah. We're getting there. Like I said, just day by day, you know? The fucking moon will go down and the sun will come up. Before you know it, you'll be sleeping fine and your worries and fears will all be behind you.
Then we can go fishing.
We can go fishing and we can fucking ride slowly around and we can go and sit under the warlock tree without fucking one of them bastards rounding us up.
Holy fuck, I forgot that happened.
Aye. How about that crazy one though?
Oh,
Jack.
yeah. Well, Mills was there too.
Yeah.
That was who Jody was talking to. Well, whatever. Can't live constantly worrying, I guess.
No. Well, we probably can, but is it living, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
think we
I'm
just-
so drained from these past couple days.
You know. But we'll get there soon enough.
Hmm.
And when we do, this will all be like a, you know, bad nightmare that happened.
Right.
You know, do you remember those 2 weeks when we were hiding on the bank? You know,
What the fuck?
You fella. Up there, up on that balcony.
you alright?
What's your name, fella?
My name's Tim.
Tim.
Oh, you alright?
You from Valentine, Tim?
No.
Where are you from?
I'm from New York.
New York. What about you, miss? What's your name? She's speaking, I can't hear her.
Name's Elizabeth.
Elizabeth and Tim.
Hmm?
Hey, Tim.
Aye.
From New York. You a softy, Tim?
What the hell does that mean?
You a marshmallow?
The hell
Well,
is
I
a
mean, I'd
marshmallow?
imagine seeing your visage would make him, in fact, a marshmallow.
What's that supposed to mean, Elizabeth? Point is, Tim, I'm looking for someone proper to fight. I've been fighting people left, right, and center all damn day. I find a good challenge yet. Maybe
All right.
you'll be the one to be the tough one. You ain't a softy, is you?
No, I don't think so. Maybe over there in the saloon, you know?
In
there
the
was
pig
some...
pen. Yeah, I was fighting everyone. Valentine.
We were busy making out up here. I'm sorry.
Making out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got time for that in bed, lady?
No,
Listen.
no.
Damn. Come show me your yellow belly. I'll meet you at the pig pen with the rest of the folk in town.
Yeah, all right. What the hell is that?
I got no fucking idea. Damn.
Tim. You a marshmallow.
Sorry, I had to make the penis joke.
Yeah. Well, I think that's my cue to go to bed.
Mm-hmm, probably. Oh, Christ.
You gonna lock yourself in that room? Or are you going back to Rose?
I'm gonna lock myself in that room.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
fucking tired. If you want, we can go fishing or something tomorrow. Or hunting.
Oh, we can try.
Well, if we do it early enough and we send telegrams so people know that if we end up attacked by cougars again, where we'll be,
Yeah.
we should be okay.
All right. Okay, come
All
here.
right.
Let me give you a hug.
All right, come here.
Okay. Get in that door before
Sir,
crazy
yes,
Tim
sir.
come back.
Good night, Ronan.
All right. Good night, Amber. Oh, it still feels strange.
Damn, goddamn.
Too tired. I don't know who that guy is. Goes inside. Went inside, locked the door. I guess I went inside and locked the door. Guess I went inside and locked the door. What more could I do? I'm not going to fight him. I would just end up with me pulling a gun on him. Telling him to fuck off. Alright, we're done. Thank you so much for tuning in, boy. I hope you have a wonderful evening. It'll be Cyberpunk tomorrow. It's 7:30. Might start an hour late. Have to see how it goes. Bear that in mind, that I might be an hour late. Oh, we can raid into Lucille. There we go. Where was she? What happened? We may never know. Thanks again for tuning in, boys. And I will see you for a bit of Cyberpunk tomorrow afternoon at some point. Peace out, boys. Bye.
Emotional damage.